Howdy, howdy. How are we doing? I am back. So late, we get up early. Classic. And today we're starting the Boulder Druid. I got a little bit of odds and ends kind of put together. pulled a non-GA dolmen stone out of the obols, so we are actually a proper boulder. But clearly not all there together yet, running around with things like the Doombringer and whatnot. Get us started. Guess we can use the Vasilies up here. I don't have the Majolnik ring because I want to do the Cataclysm version, so we have room to grow. We're now sitting in Torment 1. I just unlocked Torment 2, and that's about as far as I've gone. Of course, we already got that going for us thanks to the boxes. But this is pretty much a fresh one. Is what it is. Druid time! Let's go! Thank you for that tier 2 sub, Ori. 13 months in. Over a year here in Fame Nation now. Excited. Oh, outside! Good luck out there. And Vaughn has his tier 3 talk show. Alright, what was I doing? I was just trying to climb up here. Let's go Torment 2. Don't know exactly where the high is for this one yet, but I know I've got no tempers. I've got literally low hurricane duration. Hurricane. I can say hurricane. We do that a lot over here. And we are basically 2 days from the Warlock announcements. That's on March 5th. They actually finally announced when they're gonna have the dev chat. It's basically when you expect. 5th, the usual time. There on the official channels. Does have drops on the Twitch side, all that sort of good stuff. Me being me, of course, I will be hiding during the actual presentation and back in my ridiculously odd hour. And I think the drops will still be running there. Anyone else who happens to miss it, but they run those for a 24-hour period. Starting the 5th for the Scythe, and I think a Wand. There are 2 weapons. They actually look pretty decent this time around, where sometimes the drops are kind of like, eh, okay, I just collect because I collected that one. I actually get some value. Hello, how you doing, Daco? Alright, down we go with another oddball. Oh, so far so good looking here. Love to see it. I like the Cataclysm kind of effect on Druid, but I never actually liked playing actual Cataclysm. But when I tried, of course, was the era of really obnoxious having a snapshot. It's not quite like that anymore, so it's probably more chill. Probably wouldn't mind it that much. And it felt like so hands-off to the point that it's like, why do I even do this? But since I guess we come around to Oridon, it's like, that's why you do this. Boulder Druid! Yeah, I know, I love Boulder Druid so much. Last season we wanted to play it, but it was bugged like the whole time with the Chaos Armor Dolmen, even if they added it as like a special thing. So we did it. So we're back, and now it doesn't feel too terrible because there aren't that high highs on the non-meta builds outside of what we already have. I'm thinking of Slacker using my Shred. I do have Shred in this one. I also have the Jaw Rune because we were trying to build a Druid for quote-unquote speed. I mean, as much speed as we can have, which is not always that much, but we do what we can. I know, Kata is a piece of cake now. Because I don't always like to have my cake, okay? Go. Trying to keep the boulders up right now. We're at a 10 seconds cooldown and it only lasts for 9.6. So I have to at some point rebalance that out, whether from tempers or otherwise. My cooldown reduction pretty good at the moment because I have a Shaco on. Do I have a good Shaco? Not the double, so I could technically have a better one. I don't want to run Vasilies, but it feels weird not having Vasilies. I'm missing out on the extra bear damage. It'll come and bite me. Whoops, I forgot the portal's over here. It'll come to bite me soon, but not yet. Only here, and well, this is technically Torment 3. See what happens on 4. My boss kill rate is gonna be with 4. Get back in your portal, you fool. This one is Famine. He was Druid enough a name. Didn't go too fancy this time. Basically my actual gamer tag. There you are, tier 4 already completed. Good on me for actually talking to Hadriel in advance this time. Let's see which one we get here. Casting Wrath skills restores resource, but that's not exactly what I want. Let's go with Eli, Irvin Sky, 15. Doesn't do anything for me. Right now we're at the point where we can get upgrades on anything, so we pick it all up. Well, that's the Discord, alright. Where our mods get to swing their banhammer like once a day almost on rando art bots trying to pull a fast one. We see you. It's nice to keep an opportunity to keep the hammer swinging. Bye. It's fine. I feel like every time we link that is the way that we watch it. Hit this right there. And there. It's okay, it's still performing 3 force. Pretty smooth even. I obviously don't have enough bear activity yet. What is that? Barshan drops that one? What I think? The Zir fight has the Majolnik as easy mode. Resource doesn't seem like it's having much problems without it though, so we're all good. Yeah, Fawn is doing all the things. Here. Good for you. Left as you do. Fawn's actually awake today. Not at work immediately. No, you. Yeah, let Ori hire the credit for the dev chat. Like, yeah, that's it. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Come on, you shred. I know you've got it in you. Another one of those. Yeah, Ori did that. Never mind that he was pinned by Fawn. Nah, that's Ori. All credit. They said that they're gonna, of course, do a deep dive on the Warlock and tell us about Season 12. So it's both things. We figured that would happen. Seems about right. Hit it again. I'm so hyped for the Warlock stream. Finally, I can be free. So I can be full cringe if I want to be. I was thinking about earlier, are we cringe because we're free or free because we're cringe? Another one of those kind of situations. Right there yet. We're sturdy enough to hang out in this pretty low pit. That's cool. Alright, next thing up, we wanted this one. Earth and Sky at the 17. Amulet, of course, is Dolmen, so we don't need to do the amulet chase on this build. It's another one of those don't have to leave in the Undercity if we don't want to kind of vibes. Alright, so here. Oh, you gotta put that pressure on us to always keep the updates. That we usually do. See what it's like here. Boom shakalaka. It's Andy. What's up? Into the eyeball I go. Let's see how this one does. It's not the fastest, but it is sustaining. Looks like we are 4 bound, but gotta work a little bit. A bit more than I'd like to. It's a start. Haven't masterworked my weapons yet. Still kind of hanging out with the Doombringer. Well, to be fair now, Doombringer, how much are you keeping me alive? It's always the question with that. Okay, I think we got it. Very good weapon. I think I'll do a 2-hander. This one. Good there. Yes, we are. Diablo 3 Season 38 is estimated to stay on Friday, March 6th, following anticipated end of Season 37 on March 1st, according to Blizzard Watch. So you got that for a few days too, do ya? You'll get GTA 64 paragraph space in a shorter URL, so I mean you could put it in the tiny URL website like I do for build links. It can be done. You add an extra step. It's okay, then people know it's an official link. Not that I think anyone would doubt it around here anyway. Okay, so how we doing? Go down here. Putting that right around. You got shred to go through. There you go. GTA 6 will never come. We're probably gonna get the end of the world before we get GTA 6. Other than the raid and power of the memes that we have going, it might happen. So was listening to like all the things that haven't been done yet. It's like, oh no. So many things before GTA 6 are the end of the world before all of them. Place your bets. Lead to some obscure near sites. Yeah, we can't trust you. Can't trust you. Yeah, we're gonna have World War III before GTA. In here. Teleport. Blink Swift. We are... If the 4chan time travelers are right, this is accurate. We will have all that before GTA. Thank you. Let's grab our blast wave. I want that eyeball. Why did my nose start itching so much? I'm allergic to bear, but I'm not a bear yet. Not that time yet. Already converted some of my passives to being a bear when I am not a bear, so that's great. GTA 60 for Blizzard fixes all the bugs, and D2, D3, well, I mean, we will get that. That's no doubt, and then it'll have its own fair bug there too. Any of these games with too many functions always gonna be a buggy mess. Play Baldur's Gate 3 a lot, and that game's been out for years as well, and still buggy, even if you don't mod it or do any of that. Dominator, Keeper. Let's go Keeper, tried and true. I don't have the Headhunter currently in the build at a 300. You probably think you could do that instead of something else. I don't know which one I would drop. Go see Hadriel. I got the Belial trophy to ask him, what can you do about this? It's like, please do something about it. Like, why? What? Alright. I have not checked it out, but I do think it's in a single-player game. So it's got the vibe of games I would usually like to play, but then it's a genre that I don't play. Okay, so we did the thing. Just gonna... Oh, I can't signify. I don't have any of these yet. Look at that. 25 stream. Don Dopey. Go scrap this stuff. I need it right this second. Doing okay with what we got. So, I can go up to Tournament 4 if I want to. For better or for worse. Boss kills would still be slow though. I still need a GA ring. I need a GA amulet. I need a two-handed weapon that I like. I need a GA pair of gloves. What gloves are we wearing? Okay. Stoneburst gloves, that's wonderful. We're really just working with whatever we got, you can tell. Pair. I can go 4. And then I could set Caragor as my home base. Imagine playing Druid of all things. Not having Caragor as your home. Strange choice. There we go. Okay, now that's all fine. What do I want here? I could try and find better gloves in my storage. I almost guarantee that I do. I could take core skill ranks on these. Because we do convert the Boulder to core. So I know I have those kind of gloves now. The problem is, did I put them in storage? So this one's a quad. Kind of seems like a shame to use it on Paladin. At this point, it seems I guess it doesn't matter that much what I do. To be fair. There's another core skills. Look at this one. I can roll those strength out of it. Not a double GA, right? No, it's not. Okay, good. That's one option. For here, this one also core skills. Weird combination, but rollable. Another core skill. I like the cooldown reduction on that one. Seems promising. And then we got all these too. Quite the collection. This one's pretty solid as well. Alright, those are my options. Now, I look at that and I realize, wait, my aspects aren't high, so maybe I don't want to do this just yet. People still play BG3. Fawn is fixated on it. So now, Fawn is so into BG3, and he's of course been playing with my dad and my brother and myself. We've agreed to play tabletop D&D sometime, some way. So now, all the guys, they're buying all the sets of books, more dice, all of this, and I'm just like, what did I sign up for? These nerds are gonna go all out, and I'm along for the ride now, but I love D&D. I haven't really played since I was a kid, though. So now that my dad's retired, he has, like, time for that. He's so hyped. He's so excited. So it's like, we're gonna see how it goes. We might have signed up for, like, a license to play D&D now. Our dad is going to DM, like he did when we were kids. So he has, like, a set kind of world that he works around, like, major city that he's in love with, all that kind of deal. So it'll be a major, major event for him. Because we haven't been back to all that in so long. But he always said that when he retired, he was going to do it. He was going to do it, and we were actually doing it. It's like, as much as everyone's put it into the books and whatnot, you better play at least once. You better play at least once. And I kind of already have... I have so many characters with the course writer. So I can just, like, pull from my hat. Like, okay, who's it going to be? So I think I already know, but I'm not going to spoil it for them. But it's interesting watching them all kind of go through the process of making actual D&D characters. And for Fawn, it's going to be the first time. Hey, Mag, how you doing? You're having major, massive marathon withdrawal right now. Yeah, it's out of... It's, Server Slam, isn't it? So now you gotta suffer. Metamorphic stone is at 1 to 21. Oh no. That won't work. That won't work. What do I have that is actually high? Retribution. I think retribution is 1. I could. Retaliation over here is not that high. Yeah, changeling's dead. It looks like changelings might be the best, but yeah, no. For now, I'm gonna have to wait because my aspects and my tempers are too low. I can't actually sanctify. So at least I know I have these that I can work with. Maybe I'll put them all in this tab so we can come back to them. Those will be the gloves later. Our rings. I don't think I have a lot of great rings that are on Sanctify because we slammed a lot of the good ones. Yes, or 2 days ago, however many days ago it was. With the other, we were doing Spiritborn. Not to find those, and of course we only have totems on this character, so or on this class, so we don't have any of these built up yet either. So here is a little bit questionable. I think I want a 2-handed mace for this though, anyway. I know my damage isn't gonna be good there yet, so we're gonna go back to the pit now. We kind of taking a little bit of stock on where my druid is. Oh, you still have rings, do you? Anyone not have a good weekend? Gary's taking a poll. Like, no comment must be good. Okay, now we are good with more Torment 4. Hotter, no cap. You were super tired all weekend, but it was fine. It's even better now, I hope. Wait, why aren't you dying there? Okay, there you are. Better. Remember, if I'm too close up to target, the boulder will not actually land. Hello. I'm charmed. Dark face. Get the boulders where the boulders need to be.
You crying?
I think somebody was, maybe. Go southwest for you. Explosive. It does exist. Well, that one exists. Yeah, we don't have, what is it? I'll murder you is the one I just done. Explosive wall, which I looked around, it does exist. There's a lot of like the Japanese one with the English dub one is there too. But it doesn't have the one coupled with the clip of him doing that. Like the thing the cat does with actual Gojo, so I'd have to make that myself. If I'm like not lazy enough, I might do it one day. Maybe. Shufflers. Got this done. Mortar again for us. And I want that eyeball. The fire, the fire. Looks good. I love it. Mortar, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Here we go. Stormar. Find obelisk type stuff. And Decoron's demise. And east. There's you. Poison types. Explosives. No problem. I'm actually kind of surprised how easily Boulder just walks in here. If this is another one of those cases of, well, that's why we need more difficulties. Yeah, but then the builds that don't go high ceiling, sometimes they can't walk in there at all. Happy medium, happy medium. So I'm always like super concerned when they say like, oh yeah, we're gonna increase difficulty. Like, oh no. On your scaling or new scaling? Hopefully new scaling. Whatever the new trees give us, I have high hopes. Alright, she's got 4 okay-ish rings she can dump on me. Right now I can even wear them without touching them, but for the aspects, it's still an upgrade because I don't have a GA there. Which, I mean, I guess technically I could have done that with my gloves there too, that I stored. I just gotta pick one of them and slap the metamorphic stone on. My aspect and tempers are such bad, in such bad shape, so there's only so far I can go without realizing it's a waste if I sanctify. Rebuff. I want to say the Boulder gets to higher highs before the Razor Wings did. Yes, or 2 days ago, or maybe I have no sense of time. I'm just like hibernating until Warlock, which is gonna end up becoming like hibernating for a whole season. Mentally. Good chance. Unless they do the, I would say thinkable, not the unthinkable. Just let us play Warlock. Just let it happen. But I don't think they want to have like a subpart tree when it's built on. It's gotta be built on, of course, the DLC trees. But I could say that, but you know, they can take Paladin. Paladin's like that too. But I wouldn't be surprised if a development Paladin's been around for a long, long time. Yeah, then the Warlock maybe the newer of the two. You would think. Get some gloves. That's gonna dump everything on me. But the good news is I have inventory space right now. Somehow. At least for a little bit. I've actually cleaned quite a few things out. We're slamming sanctifications for the spear form. Boulders aren't sustaining because my hurricane's not right yet. Okay, Happier wants to see me again. Too bad. I don't like angels. Nothing this tanky. I think the Doombringer I have is the grandfather Doombringer, so it's not a complete slouch. You barely log in, Pod. You don't get free stuff, you can't even use it. Who are you kidding? Rich auntie is not gonna waste gifts on you. Yep, I could always go with more hearts. Vasily drops from that, doesn't it? Okay, so we got Keepers, we got Dominate, let's go Fang and Claw first. Dominate's the one that's kind of up in the air, I could go Headhunter instead. Right. This, of course, is the DLC cosmetic. The armor is. Looks pretty damn good. There's not that many amazing Druid cosmetics out there, but fortunately this one is not one of them. Can't go wrong with that. I wish maybe that the neck was more closed. I'm always like that. I want the full armor look from head to toe, but it's not bad. It's not bad. See what she's got here for me. Now I got a full inventory of, or an empty inventory. Wow, okay. See you. It's quite the collection here. What of these am I gonna actually wear? Attack speed. One of them has an overpower already on it. It's alright. So this one we're gonna put the retaliation on. I can grab this. And put the other ones in the storage for later. Lots of gloves. I think we put on one of the gloves there too. Oh, look who's locking it now. Oh, it's like, wait. You can't say that about me. Put everything in. One of these gloves can go on me too. I like the cooldown here. These are all cooldown as well. Okay, this is the core skill. Oh, that's a nice one actually. I like this. I like this one. So we'll wear that core skill. This one's going to be replaced by Metamorphic Stone. Metamorphic Stone eventually goes to two-handed weapon. They have the 5-stream streak there, luckily. Let's put the Metamorphic on here for now. There you go. Good masterwork it too, and tempers are limited. Let me get rid of oddball equipment. Oops, actually Sophie first. Now I get rid of the oddball equipment for the diamond in there. Don't worry about enchants and things later. There we are. There we go. Okay, has to work in temper at some point, but for now should be good enough to be functional. We're a little bit better off than we were before. More pot out here looking for your loot. Okay. Well, Gary followed your directions. How do you feel? That good enough? This is a hidden armory, which is good. Opportunities, hopefully, for totems or something I can use. Two-handed weapon, actually better. Just, I don't know if I want to get rid of the Doombringer so soon. Hurricane's basically just short of a perfect loot. So close and yet so far. If it gives it more, if I give it more ranks, it might actually loop through. And I would need to go find the other Shaco. I think it's on the Spirit Horn still. No, maybe it was on the Sorcerer. I don't know. Somebody has it. Somebody has a double Shaco of the mythics this season, which is my best. None of the other ones ever quite landed anything amazing. So here is a two-handed weapon. It's not probably the two-handed weapon I want. But man, It's free cutscene. Gate control. Rude. I'm gonna hit this. Slowly but surely making its way. There we go. She's got her hammers, which we realize, of course, is why a lot of people would come through. It's like, oh, they're never gonna give you Paladin because you can just play Boulder Druid, and that's close enough for Hammer. It's like there's so many other things to do with Paladin. Why would you say that just because Boulder exists and like a little bit of support on a Druid, it's enough to say no Paladin? I always thought that was kind of an obnoxious take, but I think whoever said that was also kind of like a drive-by who just wanted to be kind of a douchebag to the whole game. So I remember correctly, they kind of had that vibe. So now Paladin exists. Where are you now, buddy? Where are you now? We can have two cool things that have some similarities, because these kind of games, let's be honest, a lot of classes are going to have overlap. There's like the archetypes are like that. Alright. I had a great weekend. It was pretty solid. With the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, slept to get closer to Warlock time. You know, that's the basic method of operations now for me. I just go with that. Warlock Wayne. These again. Go with those. Now, what do I need here for you? Destroy the blood boil. Oh, where is that missing blood boil? Where do you think it's right there? Actually, we see it on the map and nobody killed it. That means probably, let's be honest, I was the one that was close to it. Just kind of walked by. Seems like a thing I would do. That's okay. We got that done. So what else do we need? Running, of course, the cave vaults. This is the triple. Technically, there is a quad somewhere on another character, I believe. But, you know, it gets the job done. I'm not looking to be that sweaty on this just yet. If we really care about that sort of thing, we can deal with it later. Did we have any more before I leave here? Yes, Moggins Works. Oh, buying in time for Moggins Works. Look at that. Okay, what was that one? I got 100 taverns on this character. That will come also to bite us later. I'll have space and inventory for now. It's okay. Ignored it. They're about coming. Yeah, there he is. Now we can kill these. Triple pants. I love how I say, like, oh yeah, I'm running Tybalt, so I can't replace those with these things. So it keeps dropping them. Where? Once I have a better hurricane situation, I'll be much more inclined to hit my shred. Right now, because I'm just spamming the hurricane, trying to get it as soon as possible to not mess with everything else in the rotation that is addicted my mobility. One man. Fine, I don't need. Let's just go up this way. We're just flying by. Handling nice, and I can actually keep my boulders out. Rain here. I have to check my Kim first. I know I don't have the legendary for the ones I want yet. There's all the prisoner types. Go ahead and hit this. If I just had 24/7 channeling, this would be fine. Easy. Cataclysm and popping off, even unscaled. I throw the whatchamacallit headhunter in, it would scale that a little better. Those are pants again on that ancestral drop. What a shame. What a damn shame. Let's go. For you. And our Veil Crystals. Give me the helm. No, I'm not gonna use that. That's not a good turn item. Hold it, please. Everyone those would break if they hit the wall. It's so tragic. How do we ever function if that's gonna be the case? Full arm again. Give me that. Gotta go all the way around for it. Trashing all along. Okay. Fine, push that. Rest of the weary I don't care for. We are ready to go next. If there is a next. You shall see. Yes, it is Druid Day. There, not your pass. Nice. We're done. Bouldering all the way. Companion efficiency. Definitely not one I need right now, but I'll take it. Looks like I probably should here. Yeah, I got a Turning Whisper. It's not coming up because we got Hadrill there. So let's do this one. Accept these. Over here. Amulets. Yeah, the thing about that is I don't actually like shape-shifting classes all that much. The only part about it I really like over in PoE2 is because you can reskin it into a bat and it amuses the hell out of me. But the actual abilities that go along with it that I liked are not the ones that end up like really popping off. So I am still kind of waiting for them to give me more with companions. That's what I really want to see. And you would think, since it's been data mined already over there, that it would be sooner rather than later that I finally get that to play. Oh, it's called a wild. Nope, nope, nope. Those will be on the Huntress, I think. Do this and this, and let's scrap those for upgrades. Other ones clearly there that I need. We'll go Boulder's Cave. Got a lot of the nice classics that we like. To be fair, I guess the Nightmare Dungeon lists now are mostly the greatest hits anyway. They're just gonna leave them there. Alright, now we can go. And technically I do have a jaw rune on this, but he wasn't ready to go yet. That teleport so I can join them in just skipping the line. You're just taking a walk on his Oridin. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Okay. Go back in his sorts. Nice. Alright, start the boss merit stacks for this character. But always of course take warnings off of others, but we've spent a lot of them on Spiritborn the last few days, so we don't have a ton. Actually, I should pick up rings. We might have the one I want, even just temporarily non-GA. Yeah, here's one. Catacombs after you gain unlimited spirit and deal 33% increased damage. So that's increased damage for everything when that runs. Very nice. All the sites. So we probably keep the Starless, Obols. Could always use more of that, or he's on that side. I can take the teleport towards. Keep them back with the boulders. Very nice. But they still have one that can shoot me. Damn it. I was so close to get away with that one too. Go ahead and do that teleport. She's still not side yet? Yeah, she is. Alright. Normal brain. Good. Just gotta look out for yourself in other ways if you're fainting. What do we need now here? Over to the northwest? Northwest. Our jaw rune, teleport. Don't have anything to shred to, so we're going up here the hard way. I could just teleport to those guys, but I like the extra golden things I dropped up here first. We check what goblin drops happen before we leave. This one's got a pair of boots, which right now we're running flickers, which we can't get rid of once our cooldowns and everything are right. Right now, Cataclysm 23.87 cooldown. Lasts only 14.4 seconds. So flickers are helping me there. My flickers are also starless guys. So, that being said, you know, hold on to them for a while. Hello, how you doing, little dragon? Good. What are you trading? Yeah, today while this is up. By the way, until next dungeon. Or now, I guess, if you're not gonna accept. What are we doing? Alright, we'll take that, not bad. Take that ring. Accept. Okay. Alright, thank you. Hold on to this one, and we'll check the other stuff later. Okay, Ori now can queue up the next one. Storm's Companion Pants. Okay. Temple farming. Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about the temple. Looks like there's a lot of build-up to get it going, right? And then every now and then I see people on Reddit like freaking out because something broke their temple setup. Like, what is going on over there? I never really put that much time into it this league to figure all that out. I like the base stuff quite a bit. Isn't like super hype on the temple. Okay, right. It's going. You found a mirror. Nice. I've seen a mirror drop for other people once upon a time in PoE 1. Never had a PoE 2 and one drop for myself. I like this. Climb it on up. Now what do we got going on here? We'll take the chest armor, the pole arm, rings. Okay. West here. For the time being. Right, lethal on the side here. Another Lord of Eyes. And 2 other ones. Now 1 other one. And 1 right along to northeast. Save that alert. What do I have now? Not to do last stand. We are good to go. Unless there's something that dropped I really like, which I think for the most part, these will go to storage anyway. Look arm here. No, you just dropped that, huh? Dagger. Drop that. Getting killed, so finders keepers. Anything there we need? Grab the gloves. Bob gotta go do the work lurk. I think is what he was saying. No! Oh, how considerate of you. So nice, so very nice. Inventory. We drop the Hadriel quest so we can make sure we're getting these turned in as necessary. Later fawn. Our obels 667. Alright, so I'll need this. Oh, let's try to do something, but I don't need it for this build, so we're not gonna worry about it. I don't see myself playing multiple Druid build at the moment. Maximum life willpower, and the second one would be Shred if I did. Those we hold on to for the time being. Let's get rid of all of these. Hello, Quan. And we'll go hidden armory. Heathen's Heap. Boxes have all the boxes and whatnot turned in that we can have turned in. Put us in our fancy armors. I wanted... What did I want? Yeah, this to turn off. So if the whisper pops up, we can find it. This is hidden armory. I'm waiting for now. My lightning occasionally popping people, but it doesn't break my stealth apparently. That's cool. I'm just like, why is there lightning inside? And why is it tinted green? Alright, let's go. We're pushing everybody back with the old Boulder effect. Melee always loves that experience. And the reality is, like, it's okay. I'm melee too, so I sit here and punish myself. That makes it any better. Grab the staff. Dead end. Anything's on the kill here? Not really. That little hop and go. Spoopy. That's better. Cataclysm. Can we shred? Yes, we can. Of the cathedral. So our left side. Drop some gold here and another. Not that. See how we look over here again. Early in the league, those temples and like the setup for it was all sorts of janky. People found exploits. It did turn off some of us from playing the league. They kind of sorted it. It looked like it stabilized a bit later. We were so knee deep in doing sanctifications for D4. We just kind of stuck here this time around. Selling doors. You're selling the doors? How much they going for these days? Grab another. Hi. Indeed, indeed. Alright, so northwest we go. Then another door for you. Get rid of that mortar, claw action. Docklands, are we good for this? Maybe. Got it, take a ring. And the boss is clear. Let's see if we got any manuals up here. Okay, we'll take these. I mean, I could go either way. I still need more manuals, so you got favor dungeon. That's cool. Otherwise, I guess we could do the pit. Either way, this one has a lot of avenues for more power. Don't really mind in either direction. If they tone down the butcher encounters in the next season, I don't know. Not the worst. Okay, no more favors, so we can do this. We go to the pits. Go up higher, probably, of course, if Ori here. Let's see how this looks. More Boulder. Got some better gloves and rings now, so our duration a little bit stronger. Almost. Almost. There's a grayscale option that you could put into some of those slots. I don't know if I have them there yet or not, but I'm like, but he's a white cat already. Grayscale gonna do for him? Not much. But Brian. Move it. Halfway through, working on it. Cataclysm, hurricane. It's so much high maintenance until you have your timbers and cool down, then everything grows. Come on, channeling things. I have a ton of movement right now because I don't have prediction. Hello. Do you play the game out of the DLCs? Absolutely. You just don't have whatever Nahantu has. So you don't have Undersea, you don't have Spearform, the class that's assigned to it. Of course, right now we also have the second DLC pre-order where there's Paladin and that kind of deal, but yes, the game, its core stays absolutely playable. I think the biggest thing you actually lose out on not having VOH is the rune words. So a lot of the meta builds, as you see them in guides, you will be missing that part, but it's still very playable. It's okay. Just you will not be able to push pit as high, but there's no actual need to do that. It's just like something on the top. And we'll do our Fang and Claw. 16. We got Dominate here at the 7. This set of drops isn't very enticing now, is it? We got goblins and rares and magics all in a pile. So, let's see the speed situation on the 69. Don't have a title on my druid yet. Which one should she have? Not sure. Is Spawn's icon Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate? I mean, the character looks like it. You're correct, you need Reaper Souls to get to in-game. You can get to in-game without the DLC in this one. Typical definitions. It's just at the highest high of the same content. You wouldn't be able to do enough damage there, but it's barely here. Okay, then... Base game is trash on the DLC, but how is it before the DLC existed? I didn't say it was trash. But there was less content, of course. But a lot of that content is core game that gets added gradually to not even requiring the DLC. It's just the bigger multiplicative damage possibilities that are locked behind Runewords. And then the new DLC, when it's out, it's gonna have the Heraldric Cube crafting, which is probably gonna be a lot of access there just by itself. This tier, not the greatest for the Boulder at the moment. Right here. Yes, the current DLC, if you get that one, it should include the old one. In Diablo games, they do it that way. They do not make you buy each one individually post the newest release. Not entirely about min-maxing, but the biggest difference is going to be the min. Yeah. You get new classes with the DLCs, you get other content, but that content that is locked behind VOH, the older DLC, not the pre-order one, was not really considered like the in-game pinnacle of what's available. Don't know for sure about the one coming up, but it's not out until April 28th technically, so we don't even have the access to those instances and in-game opportunities until later. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that one. I would play the core game as you have it, see how you feel about it, and then when it comes close to the time of the next few days, you know you're really into it, you get the DLC for the next upcoming season, or you hold off until end of April for when the actual fresh DLC launches. Look at that follow, welcome. Firewalker, let's get this out of here. Wonder what's the next D4 character? You mean after Warlock? I don't think we'll see another one for a very long time, so we better like what we got. Now, Paladin and Warlock are both absolutely awesome, so I'm sure I'll be happy with both of those for a long time. I mean, both of those are like top in line to be my mains, and Warlock I think has a little bit of edge there. That's awesome. And then everyone else who has all those other core classes get different skill trees that are going to be stronger, better, more fun all around for the entire game. That's great. So I don't think we need a new class for a long time because everyone's going to be rediscovering everything in the game as far as classes go very shortly. Howdy, so Fishmonger. They're adding fish aid, which they have given us very little details on, but to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if there's not very little details to really give us anyway. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. There's my Belial lair. Potions, I don't even know, I was thinking potions. That region looking pretty swell, just like that. Alright, there you go. Let's grab chest armor, Hi, Yep. Let's go with the spirit for extra crit value. Why not? We're going to 46 now on the ones we have slotted. I could still also do Headhunter, but for now I'll just stick with what I've got. Okay. Let's go again. Stay here for now, I suppose. Night Ray. Okay, so we'll do this one. I'll get ready. Maybe I can have the chance to do a little bit of upgrades so I can carry myself through a little better. Okie dokie. What are we doing? Yes, according to what we saw in the trailers they've given us, looks like they're increasing some of the caps on things. So we'll end up with more overall. Okay. Mage, but since the skill tree is changing so much, it's not absolutely clear exactly what that will entail. If they were moving the multiplicative kind of passes and things, according to what we see for like sorcerers so far, that means more points go into skill customization, which is awesome. Anything that makes functional builds slightly different from each other for style, I'm all for. Less about, well, you get more damage, guys. Yay. I just always hated that so much. Like, I don't want my points to just automatically default to the same things every single build because that's just what you have to do. That's where we've been for a very, very long time. Build this over here yet, so we'll keep working on it. I'd love to have the pull for this right now that's on the cards. We're gonna be broken. Well, I don't know. We also showed Torment 5 in their shots of the DLC, and we already know the Bloodied Sigils are basically testing out different difficulty scaling up higher, so our feeling broken now might not feel the same broken later. Okay. I never recognize him in anything, but I just know him as ready. That's all I know. Ori's gonna go get ready to do her thing, so let's go make our druid more ready. Thank you, Ori. Well, soon enough, all of us will get to play, and in a few days we're gonna know the details. And I'm pretty sure I could say I may have the whole skill tree recorded. What are we doing here? Fairy Jane, willpower. Figure that. Willpower, willpower. Vuln damage, maximum life, lucky hit chance. Okay, so let's go ahead and scrap this. And we'll go again. Alright, Ori, very nice. Let's see, which one do I like more? So this has got attack speed and maximum life. I guess we like these. Get rid of that shadow resistance, but either way, comes down to what the aspects in the manuals are doing. See how this looks. Movie they put on the Disney Channel during afternoons. Really interesting. Okay, we got a better retail. Good news. That is pretty syncable. So let's do both of these if I have a temper that goes with it. Question now becomes, what temper do I want? We want one that will do better for our resource situation or hurricane. Probably need to get that hurricane as accessible as possible, so there's this option. I don't think the Cataclysm needs to have a lot of support. It wouldn't hurt, but the hurricane thing is what's hurting us most at the moment. So how are we gonna do this? Okay, we have to do Boulder does double damage on the weapons. Eventually that's gonna be a two-hander. We can do it on the totem for now, and it ends up okay. And our otherwise, what does the Majolic do? Gain limit spirit and deal increased damage. That is increase your lightning bolt benefits, okay. Less Tempest. That actually, and a better upgrade will help the cooldown situation. A better Dolmen Stone will also do that. I think, what's the roll here now? Without this, it's gonna be a problem. Or even if just temporarily, maybe we can just go with this to help me out. I think later we go Majolnik Ring and whatever combination will be okay. And cooldown. Not less ancient than you initially thought it was, 1986. Well, I mean, it's less ancient, but still kind of ancient, isn't it? Get Hurricane cooldown, go again. 10.9, 11.4, and 250 of those scrolls now. Could be better, could be worse. Nope. 10.6, 11.3, 11.4, 10.6 again, 11.2. Being stubborn, not the time to be doing that when it's not even a legendary. Okay, just take that for the time being, better than nothing. This one we can do the same, but also... Oh, that one hits it immediately. But it doesn't have the right temper, so I can't actually touch this thing. I'm not even sure if I want to anyway. Let's go upgrade these, just temporarily for something. Hey, how you doing, Keone? Take that for now. This one... Nature magic cooldown reduction. That's where we need that roll to be better. I can get these to work out for me. Where does that put me now? 6.28 lasts for 9.6. Okay, that's a lot better there. This one's still not fully looped, but it's doing something more for us than it was. Check that aspect over here too. Globes. Lucky hit chance, you're not that fun. Need the core skills. There we are. This one's not even GA'd yet, but I can still hit it with the masterwork. 50.8. Yeah, he may be typoed, so then that would actually make a lot more sense if it was 1996. 1986 sounds way ancient to me. Right chance. And this temp is what I want to put on this ring. I don't think that matters that much. I'll hold on to that one and that one. Okay, an obol. Which ones do I want the most from this? I can try two-handed mace and our other weapon. Do we want a mace? Do we go like staff? It's a little bit more universal, then I don't have to worry about our when it overpowers or not. Vuln. Okay, so staff is control when they're CC'd, and then pole arms actually. Maybe most consistent. Yeah, 96. Okay, that makes more sense then. That does make more sense. Maximum life, damage over time. Now the maximum life one is the best, sadly. Not the greatest situation, but better probably than what I have for damage. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. We have to enchant this one. Let's go metamorphic stone here. Imprint. Metamorphic stone. Ooh, only still 121. And the enchant, we need something to become a willpower roll. So that's a 223. There we are. Forgot about it and pleasantly remember. Fair. For the time being, since it's going to be temporary. And our sockets need to get done. This one, we're going to put changeling stuff over here now. Changeling, and the stone's going to go on the other one. I already have it, so changeling here for now. Should be functional. Hello, Cuculo. Hello, Drugula. So everything here is going away. For that for now. Give me... I gotta temper that weapon too. Our sockets. Okay. That's fine. Let's go unsocket these. Throw this into the Ahuzan spot. We'll put Ahuzan on the two-hander. That'll work. Tempers, we needed double damage for the Boulder. Do I have the best of it? Probably not. We work with what we got for now. There's the Boulder will double. Yeah, so just a rare for the moment. We'll just go with 33.6 for the moment there. Not ideal, again. Can't really worry about it too much yet. Okay, here. No, I don't really rewatch very often. Every now and then I guess you get that memory unlocked, but I don't really go back to any of them. Like, things like for, what is it? Neverending Story and these kind of, like, childhood movies. I have those moments and remember that they exist, but I never go back and watch them. There you go. Get rid of that fancy Doombringer. Grandfather one. Alright. See how that holds the aspects other than the Boulder all coming along. Still have the Flicker Starlace variety. I think that's okay to use for now. What else would I use there instead? I suppose the boots could be what could help me get that cooldown better. Perhaps. More ranks on the shapeshifting. I don't need that until Vasily's. I guess Flicker Stick. Okay, Helms, Leg Guards, Rings. We got rings. No, I don't have a lot of it. Let's go back down memory lane kind of vibe. Much. If anything? I'm trying to think, like, anywhere. Yeah, Earth crit strike damage. That's a nice temper. Play with that. And maybe the gloves. Crit strike chance or crit strike damage I got there? Damage. Earth, where are you? It's Earth damage, crit strike chance. There's a crit one, is it there? Maybe not. Full damage over power. Crit strike chance. No, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it the way I thought I did. Let's go ahead and get rid of this now. What are my other options? Utility wise, is there anything this one really needs? I don't think so. Hurricane size just makes the boulder location a little bit more janky, so we don't really want to mess with that. Bear overpower damage. Don't know if that's consistent enough. I don't like any of this too much for now. I'm just gonna throw one of these on just for better than nothing kind of vibes. We already got that sorted, and we'll see how that looks now. At least semi-temper. We're not gonna hit the sanctifications until those tempers come back out. Freaked you out as a kid. Yeah. Looks like there's... Okay, so... only movies as a kid, or just like any time I got me like really sentimental about, like Last Unicorn, and then some anime that I don't even remember what it's called. Or one of the characters we had died and had like a whole ascending into heaven kind of vibe speech at the end. That's all I remember of it. I just thought like never ending story and a lot of those things, so I just remember thinking they were awesome. That was the extent. I watched a hell of a lot of some of the Disney movies when I was a kid, but never ever go back to them. Yeah, I know. I probably wouldn't think that much of it now. That's the thing. It's like playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I played Diablo 2 when it came out as a kid, and then Diablo 1 even too. And going back to those, I don't really feel like it's the best experience. Like, it just kind of like ruins and whatever rose-colored glasses vibes I had from them, and I don't really need to spend that much time engaged in it. It just don't work that way. Lar, can you maybe do the thing? Got it. The only thing I kind of even like try to ever really go back to is stuff like Guild Wars 2, and it never holds my attention the way it used to. I'm seeing like get back to me when it's 3, although I can try to play 2 the same. I'm always very aware of that fact. Lots of Asian MMORPGs that I had a lot of fun with once upon a time, and I don't remember the names of those games. There are a select few. Okay, mortar, got it. We're down and about in that corner. Did I just delete that? No, I didn't. I was gonna say, like, no way that died already. Gotta work way harder than that. Did a little sneaky business and came right back. His flight is obnoxious. Got that veil, maybe that did it too. Okay. Nothing there. Right for a seal. Page master. Another. That's Sorry slicers. And we do it. Yes, we can. These are just champs now. They'll follow, I think. A little bit of screen clear with a cataclysm, but I don't think that cataclysm damage is really quite to the point where it's really popping. Yeah. How much will build that to the point that it will do these screen kills for me, but it would be cool if it did. Yeah, nothing better. I was stuck with it or nothing, maybe. Here. It's like whatever I'm into, I get like so into it for long periods of time to the point that until it's like does nothing for me. And then it's just like, okay, we can kind of just go on whatever's doing it at that point now. Kind of vibes. Like, even Final Fantasy VII obsession I had for ages and ages, it doesn't hit quite the same. With all, like, the reboot and whatnot, like, I'll watch it once, and then just, that's it. I watch other people play, I don't even play it myself. Was it time? Probably, like, for 8 good years, I would play Final Fantasy VII the whole way through once a year. At least once a year. And now, even all the remakes, I have not played them myself once. Fire chance. Here we go. That thing is pretty sturdy. The other ring, perhaps. Take that ring off, and we currently lose retail, and we go get the 40% here. Basically amount of 4 to 5. That's like a pretty big loss. Maybe one of the other ones is a better one to move. This changeling that 65% increased area, while hitting a poison enemy. I don't know if that one's giving me all that much value. Maybe we go recal on gloves and then we go put the Bajolnik on. Need a better one of that too, though. Now this 269, not super fast. Don't like that. I don't actually need to go this high yet anyway. 55's up until I get those clips to 46 at least. Yeah, I don't know about soon. It's like they have the legal documentation for it kind of existing by the looks of some of the things. But with MMORPG, that's, you know, what's the definition of soon? MMORPG, not that soon. Not that soon. Haven't given us any actual official trailer and announcement that it's coming. It's just legal docs, as far as I've seen. Left. Saturn Chills, Night Fist. Take these a bit out of here. No chance. How's it doing? How's it going? It's nice, just a touch more. Are you serious? There's another elite over there. Grave Maker. I think all my boulders are like just outside of the range of where it needs to be to hit. There we go. That was a bit of work, but we can't get it. Our Hurricane, 6.28 seconds cooldown and 9.6 seconds duration. Doing a lot better, but not the greatest yet. Back over here. At least this angle. Boss is gonna be obnoxious, I can tell. Can't get that extra CC damage just as easily. He's vulnerable though, so the pole arm's working out. My boulder's still on a level 1 at a 21 aspect. That metamorphic needs help. All the help. This don't feel good yet. This is poisoned. For that for extra at the moment. That fire has no problems for me. Got that going for us. Yeah, it's definitely a slow and steady kind of boss. I'm not crazy about that. One bit. I changed some of the passives in my skill tree since I don't have Vasili's yet. I'm missing out on my fair stuff. Pretty big. I changed that Shaco and then cooldown. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. Problem too. Okay, so I need parts. Okay, one kill there. Or we'd have to go lower torment for that too. Spirit. This is my best bet. Really? Probably not, but that's okay. Go back to the 55s, I think, for this for now. Get everything to 46. Back over here. 55. That's a little bit better. What else do I want to do now? Got no big obol stack, so that won't do. I don't think anything here is a metamorphic. Grab it really quick. Rid of that. Nothing. Our things here need to go. Retail. Try this with the Majonicon. Throw you into this spot? Yeah, I guess so. Do some overpower and our hurricanes back to kind of more normal. Over 10 seconds, I guess that's okay. Let's do a new diamond. World boss in 21 minutes. Maybe that's stock it. No, let's go diamond. Alright. And then masterwork that I don't like already, but did. Doesn't have the kind of rolls that we want for that endless cataclysm. Okay, of course. Polearm looks goofy around a reskin. Alright. So, this is 55, so we know do this just fine. Sweet. That's pretty good there. More lightning for all now. Go. This left. Anything there? Already dead. It already died. Now that's a dead end, so I guess we go back the other way. Took the longer route and realized it wasn't the actual progression after all. Shred, friends. Stealing. Got your boulders. There you go. Cataclysm duration is not the best loot yet, is it? 15 seconds, 19.25. Yeah. Would be better than get this eyeball out of. There you go. Sprinter. Now we go right. Another one there. Easy. Halfway through our so expect the portal here pretty soon. There we go. And up here. Gotcha, the old poison. Got you. Another this way. Those are okay. Back southeast. Give me that. And then another. Got it. 13 minutes, makes it 2 minutes in. Not quite as fast as a Pally zooming around. It's alright. Anything here? Yep, there's elite. Nice overpower. Love to see it. Nothing to shred. Right in front of me, that's nothing. All this red, but yeah, there it is. Not landing quite the way I want it to. While waits. 2.5 minutes into boss for the 55. Lots of upgrades everywhere you had. It's okay. And the boss situation. Be better than the 69. I think this metamorphic aspect is holding me back by a lot, to be fair. Okay, up here. Let's go Earth and Sky for the magic node upgrade there. Not too bad. Getting somewhere. Let's change that polearm skin. We can't look like this. It's unacceptable. This is not what we want to see at all. Alright, so I've got what going for me here. Read it all of this. That'll work. Don't need those things, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Well, I've done that. Obols have a few rolls of something. What do we want the most at this point? I could do, I guess, the better ring. It also has offensive shots at getting me what I want for the metamorphic. Shockwave, there we go, metamorphic stone. So what was the roll? That wasn't one of the GAs, but anything is better than what I had. We're at 11 now. It's definitely better. So we went from the 240 now to the 280. Take it. Only that much normal. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anything else over here? Nope, no upgrade there either. We did find one there. Pretty big one too. What did I do? What did I do? See us here. Clarity. There's nice. Much better. Instantly notice that difference, and still a lot of growth there to be had. Look at the follower, welcome in. Nice. Go left. Look at this one. And our next one here. Got it. Lighting enchanted. Alright, that's good for you. And another. Let's go right. 4 portal, we eliminate those. Looking good. Alright. On the go again. We've got another portal. Black screen, maybe? No, I didn't think so. Shred, there's always doom. It's just, I need more hurricanes. Oh, I'm not too busy maintaining that, so I can just shred in peace. Our splitter has a shield type, but where? Where? Close to the middle? We got it. And another here. Throw in the air basic to give me a touch of that every now and then. Noxious mortars. There's our last wave. Next objective eyeball here. Very better. We've got southeast. Got anything shiny? Still looking here. Also need this one. You're all sturdy. Probably get away. We're dropping one of these defensives and let them just naturally pop up elsewhere. Get that left. That was easy. Over here. Always like this map. Nice and open space. Kill the other one back here. Kind of just like jump towards the next objective. I got that good. Boulder getting pretty lethal. Oh no, I take it back. Here's this one. He teleported. That's what we do. Fence. Who's left? Southeast corner. Right on down. Lightning fire. Nice. Good, the boss looks like compared to what we had before. Okay, then up here we go. Okay, Belial. Yeah, that's look better. That does look better. Don't show me heavy overpower. Can't complain there. Let me grab another. We got resters. Likely the angle, it could be an upgrade all by Dolmen. The bar is very low right now. And Sky. Increase nature back skill damage by 5%. That will be, of course, the Boulder included. Kind of cool with that. What's going on with that? Here. Wiggins. The most druid of the druid types. I suppose the deer is pretty druidic energy too. No box here? Nope. Nothing. Go ahead and hit this now. Those flowers. That's a southeast. I got you. Or two southeast, I suppose, in the new map. That's a long straightaway. We've seen longer though. It's still going. Guided. Where's that elites? Over there. want to move where Shred is. Usually 4 is my mobility skill, but I'm gonna be trying to just spam the hurricane. It's disrupting that whole process. Elixirs. We don't need that for market much. Okay, go again. We're doing Praymaker. Elites must die. Next eyeball for another spawn. A survivor. Halfway through a new portal. 1 minute in. Halfway. Says insert next. Got going. Executioner. Good enough. Here you are. East is okay. Keep moving. South is west again for us. Praymaker's gone. Our shrine is a glassware. Handy, we like this. Frozen types. Can we get rid of the posting? Sure we can. Got it. Good. Right here for us, that Fester Pool is a goner. Removing. Good to me. Shock lance. East okay. Sure it is. 1250 now. Our boostery types. Fine. Not quite there yet. Nope, we are not. I didn't even know that one was there. All that blood we have everywhere. What a mess. Our boss. He's spinning boulders as one does. Where he be at? There he goes. Better get our Belial kills in now. Last few days I had to deal with him in the pit and everywhere. Some daggers. We've got our Earth and Sky next towards 40. Shy of it. Damage next skill cast is an herb skill. Get that alternating. Druid passive going. Alright. We got more. Probably do the 69 now. Quite decently. Metamorphic. Holding us back. Got that spider on her back. I'm still waiting for them to release the back pieces so everybody can have everybody's on their backs. So we can run around with a spider on everyone. Alright. Yes, D4 is pretty good now. All the updates and then the DLC is coming, which should make it even better. It was a long road, but I think at this point the game is pretty like conventionally good. Even for those who are maybe not the most up with what it was doing before, it's a lot better now. We'll be up here. Looking forward to more crafting options, warlock, storyline, other little odds and ends for endgame coming out in April. Looks like it's so long away though. Only just a few days away from the full warlock announcements over here. Just that filler season's gonna be rough. It's gonna be hard to get through, even if it's just like a month and a half. I hope they fix some of the things we noticed in the PTR where kill streaks were not kill streaky enough. Whoops. Here. Over here doing on that northeast. Shattering chance. Electrified. Go. I don't know. A lot of the hate that it received because it was missing core things that they already should have learned from D3 when they got into D4. That's pretty well deserved. To be fair, you can't have like a game of the same title fix a lot of the problems that the game preceding or succeeded it or following it should have already known. So if those things, it should not have shipped without at least the bare minimum of upgrades that they had for D3. That sort of thing is just clear cut. They should have known better. You know what class I started next season? Paladin. Paladin and lay stealth drop of Warlock. Like, was it a fun game and it's a launch stage for a lot of us? Did we enjoy it? Absolutely. Absolutely. But there's glaring issues were that D3 had solved some of its biggest problems already. That was what it did deserve the criticism of. Here. Since then, they've cleaned it out. Some then argue, of course, like it's becoming more and more D3 to remove like directly. If those are the parts of the games that people were like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The D3 point, then it's okay if it made it to D4. I don't mind. I didn't actually play D3 to be fair, so you know it's fine. To me, it's like if I'm having fun, I'm having fun. Deny the wild chest armor. Okay, let's take those things and we'll throw in on Earth and Sky. A D1 remake would have to be a heavily remade game. We'd have discussed that here a lot of times, that we kind of feel like if we go back to D1, you realize how much slower that game plays than any of the action RPGs as we know them, to the point of would we actually enjoy it if we're so used to speed farming and zooming around the way that we are. And I think most people wouldn't. Even if we have that approach of, oh, it's D1, it's a classic. It's maybe so much a classic it didn't age super well, so they would have to put a lot of work in to make that happen. And if they choose to do that, good luck to them. If they go about another way, like they like the storyline, they want to flesh out the storyline for D3, but not necessarily D1, but not necessarily remake it, it could probably actually be a decent series or something like this. As many games have actually successfully done recently, it might be a decent time to give it a shot, but we'll see how they take it. I can also see D1 being remade into a Souls-like kind of game in a way, and just like keep the story beats and change it up, since Blizzard doesn't have one of those games. Okay, over here. That's good. I just think the Diablo one we remember once if we were to actually play it now would not hit the same at all. Would not hit the same at all. Here's teleport's done. Explosive, nice. And we'll move it along here on right side. How do we do here? Grab that artillery. That follow. Appreciate it. Battle enchant, Rattlejaw, you're gone. Portal. Got a little bit more time to pop that shred. We'll have to see it. That Majolnik GA ring, and Dolmen with the right GA is pretty huge here to close gaps in some of the things I have. That means I gotta be the point where the bosses feel like a good time, or I guess we go lower limit too. Alright, marksman. Go with it. You are. Let's go see the southeast. Fine, another. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Shock lances east here. Got another Rattlejaw type. Ball 37. And I'll do this route. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Can I hit a teleport? I do have jaw arm. At some point, it'll pop off, but we're not walking enough to make that happen. There it is. Gotta go around anyway. Tried to make it fancy, it didn't quite work out now, did it? Wait. Report age, shredding druid. Our best attempt at being highly mobile, but once you go paladin, you right now these days can't go back. The rogue was fairly decent. I didn't like how janky my teleport was on sorcerer, but there were still other means I could have made teleport sorcerer happen through, but I didn't really want to run the Oculus and what have you. A bit more messy on the teleport front for sorcerer than it was once upon a time, of course. Alright. our next one up. Let's do inventory first. Before that, still looking for more spec upgrades. I don't think I'll hit another metamorphic off of these, sadly. Gotta get that GA weapon with it now. Higher yet. Maybe for 46 across the board, and then hopefully be able to boss somewhere decently so we can get these GAs right. And then when I go up higher, we'll be a lot better for it. Like collars on the head. Go. Whoa, hello. Oh, actually died. That stuff hurt. I didn't have the bulwark up, I guess, and all the other things. I'm pretty invincible. No, I don't have that Doombringer on, for one thing. Still everything pretty airtight, and then all of a sudden we were not. Death explosion. I don't have as much reduction against, you'd imagine. Anyway, how minion necros suffer. A little bit of that on tags too. Once they're dead, they can't be done. Can we debuff? I guess we go with that. Can't be debuff. Explosive things are dangerous. That's what it comes down to. Come back this way, or no, going through this way. You know, a little bit more to kill on that corner, but overall we're fine. I'll go and do. Take a little blast wave. Take it. For the moment, let's keep going. Lightning enchant types. Got it. And another left for you. Good. Explosives are liquefied stun. Go ahead and hit that and that. A little bit left side could have been killed, probably. I'm almost sad I can't break those barrels that are over there in that corner. I never really paid much attention to this right this second. I was like, wait, what are barrels? I think I could break them. Yeah, it would be about as satisfying as breaking the ice sculptures in like the beginning of Horfrost. Kinda dig that sort of feeling every now and then. Very satisfying. Elite survivor, bye. I didn't like being named a survivor just to die like that. Dead by daylight energy, love that. You and you. Let's go take that out of the way. Fine. Okay, you are done. Now Belial awaits. Let me hit that portal. On the soul for the taking. Something like that. There you are. A little bit of this. Nicely done. So let's do having sigils. What do I allow? Amulets. We'll get upgrades here, but we'll try. We're going dominate up next. Just going in order. 23. Here's on that, huh? 3 more glyphs to get up to 46, and then the Boulder will be at least a little bit closer to security. A little bit. I could upgrade it right this second, other than sanctifying gear that's maybe not ready. I don't think so. I guess I could sanctify this one. It's not like it's gonna get any better. My portal. Where is Hadriel? It's been a whole season, and then like sometimes we can't find the portal. Whoops. Do I have a Heavenly Sigil is the question now. I don't know if I picked one up. I have a problem. I'm gonna have to either put one down or... Well, he has boxes. Maybe he's got some of those in his boxes. How about that? Me as well, since I'm here. Go through and do the thing. I have 2 right now. Good. He doesn't give me this. I can work with it. Hands for hurricane deal level damage. That is not what we're running. There we are. He's got more sigils there for me. Yes, he does. My manuals. This one gives me hurricane duration. Nice. If I need it. I might. Right now we're doing okay though. Wild Heart Hunger. Chip change a new animal farm increases the value of your bestial rampage bonuses. Comes down to if I'm running that in the first place. So right now, not so much. Let's do our roll here. Before I do that, maybe we do the right masterwork. Both of these. I like the nature medical down on that one. And I got like the min roll and the things I want. Endless Tempest. Well, technically that's what I wanted. It feels so bad. Okay, time to sync the uniques. Accept. New affix added. Poison damage, not it. New affix added. Okay, we'll take the willpower. It's not terrible. This one's got a lot of room to grow. This one doesn't, so I can enchant the lucky hit chance off of this if I care. I like lucky hit chance. I might not mind it. A willpower roll could have a cooldown reduction instead. Let's go cooldown reduction here. Not my forever gloves anyway. I've got a lot of other gloves I can roll on later when we decide we want to, next to everybody throwing them at me that they don't want to hear. Like, okay, sure, I guess I'll take it. Willpower life on kill, resource damage over time. Cooldown here gonna be a little elusive. Oops, there it was. I say that as soon as I say it, it pops and I don't even catch it. Good job. Way to go. Very talented. Evil resource. I got a lot of gold anyway. It's okay. We're not in danger of failure. It's just a matter of how many times I gotta click on this gosh darn thing. Willpower cold resistance. There you go. That will do. We got a masterwork on the core skills I'm happy with. Slam the gloves. New affix added. Lightning damage. That's alright. And then we're gonna hold on to that for now. Or, you know what? I'll just go with it because it's not a good weapon anyway. Quality. Okay, 2070. We'll get a better one later. Definitely gotta get that metamorphic stone. Temper. Not temper, aspect up. And the tempers too. It doesn't have the best of the double boulder yet either. Okay, better. See how our same pit tier looks after those adjustments. Take what we can get. The pit is already open. Hit by reflex. Lovely. Alright. Explosives. Those look better. Still got room to grow. Always does. We have flickers. We're starless. So we got starless happening. It's pretty solid. Might just leave it that way. I think our rotation's suffering too much. Once we get the better uniques, still have bear value that I can't apply yet until Vasily's. That's where the cooldown's gonna act up on me. Let's see what happens. Artillery. We could drop all the air type rolls and grab the double shaker. Let's call it like get it now. It's pretty functional right here, you know. I don't think it's the worst situation. Put more damage into like nature skills instead of the bear stuff. East. Human druid. Imagine actually playing a human druid. In this day and age ever? Does this ever happen? That's tried sometimes. That counts for something. Right. Got another dash of that. Despairing, Synthos. Looks good. Another eyeball. Fine. To you. Explosive Tempest here. Like that was here. We are. Grab the protection. Explosives are nice. Another claw. This one's done. for me. Here's you again. And our portal awaits shortly. It'll happen. The Lyle awaits. Right on up here. Aw. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Where is my hurricane? Oh, just like, wait. Our boulders are not orbiting. Something's wrong. Somehow our hurricane didn't work out that round. Okay, we got more Dominate. Good early morning, Carino. Are so good. Boulder coming along swimmingly, I'd say. Okay, so we did that. It'll keep going. There's another totem, but we switched to the two-hander now. I need it. There's a part of me that's like, hey, we can hold on to it just in case. Like, nah. Inventory doesn't need to be sunk up. Stuff I won't ever use. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Where's the elite? Oh, that one took ages to get there. There you go again. Another little snake here. For you. Tread. Not dead yet. Still needs more. See what we have here. Left, okay. Got another one of you here. Poison tires. Maulers, nice. And our next one up, give me a lethal. And our west. It's okay. Right for you. Aha. Fire chance are cool. And here we are with this. Left. Got you there. And another. Every time my black screen lasts like a second longer than I'm used to it, I just automatically assume, oh no, we're crashing. It's all over. It's like, oh no, you're fine. A little bit of a living time now for whatever reason. He's done. Another eyeball. Eyeballs everywhere. It's pretty weird not having the eyeballs to chase. I won't even know what to do with myself, but just gonna have more backtrack, I guess, next season. Gross. Border-wise. Poppies. Yeah, Boulder Druid is a lot easier to make these days than when it first came out. Even like when the Dolmen existed. First few seasons, it was rough, and it made it way easier to make now and get it running. Good. Every time I do Boulder now, I'm so surprised. Like, oh, this is way easier than I remember it being. We used to have to do like all sorts of weird rotational stuff to make sure that we had a full loop. Not like that anymore. Just trying to put a little bit of like cooldown and tempers and whatnot in combination, whatever you need to get it going, but it's so much more user-friendly than all the aspects of weird exact build things you had to put together to make it happen. So I have to make sure the skill tree was right and everything. Anyway, actually chase the damage nodes much more than you used to have to. Go elsewhere. Dominate 38. Everybody's kind of in that waiting period for the new season. We got a few days until they give us all the announcements on that. We're almost home. We're almost home. It's just how hard is it going to be getting through this next season before DLC? That's the real question. Spin, poison. Start spawning out. Got you there. Burn all of that. Mortars. Here's the flare bangs. Got it. West here. There's another poison type. And our left. Go again. Nice. Fire chance. Go right there. teleports. Work for me. Explosives and shock lances are cool. This does. We're halfway through. Yep, got it. Easy. Get to that smooth sailing point. I realize you're only on 55. You gotta be a little higher. You want the whole size of these cliffs levels. I need to put my gifts in. I always do that every new character. I assume they're just gonna be slotted in across their entire account. They're like, no, not like that. This. At least this time I remember Hadriel, so we do have the opportunity to actually slot those without having to start from scratch. We remember that part at least this time around. Another Star Killer's gone. Got you there. Fire enchant, we see you. Good for now. 13. Okay, again. Another. Go. Order, please. Oh, get one more elite, I think. Yeah, there you go. Got it. Slot the divine gifts immediately afterwards. Not that I'm hurting for gold. It's nice to get more. Why not? Hurricane weather's working again. Is it canceling it in between portals? Is that what's happening? Maybe? Not so sure. Okay, I'm Belial. Can't steal. Take all this. Alright, what do we got? Dominates. 42. And our gifts now. So, I don't really actually care which one goes where that badly. So, just as long as everything's slotted, I get all the gifts, and like, that's fine. This is fine. Here, you can go there, just randomly. Got it. It's all that matters. I'm sure we can handle it. If I can't, I can sort it then. Don't worry about it now. I think it was like the least involved seasonal mechanic as far as choices go that they've ever used. Like, here's the one that hurts you, here's the one that buffs you. You won't notice it one way or another if your build's solid and tight, so what if? What if? Like, only that first paladin that I really pay attention to, and after that it was just... want it. Let's go. There. Now... it's only cooking. It's on base torment, keep this back. Our shred still feels like it could be doing more for me. Eyeball, please. Yeah, shred into that target in advance. Heavily. Explosives. Morning Muse. How you doing? Right then. Let's keep moving. The left side here for us is that way. Fire, all the fire. Boulder things. Oh, sleepy, but of course. The most consistent among all of us. That's Muse. Okay, let's go. And just, what is this doing? Lightning. Let's go with another eyeball. Survivor, please. Are we there yet? Okay, we're doing alright. My Boulder goodness. Grab our channeling. Not bad for basically a 2-hour character. I mean, I guess a little bit more than that. I set up off stream and spam some boxes for 60, but we're doing here, I think. Only had a few hand-me-downs with sanctifications at rock. My other big ones aren't even actually on this character yet. No grandfather roll on anything reasonable I can hold on to though. I only got the Starless, I could have a Shaco. The offensive ones are gonna have to come from Mr. Suffix. They're so happy it's bedtime. Just go to bed. Paladin for you, they have Warlock available. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, 3-0. I'm Paladin next season unless they say, like, here, have Warlock. And then obviously it's Warlock time, but I think it'll be Warlock for me at the start of every season until they give me something else that unseats it, and I don't know if they ever will. It's just Paladin and Warlock, I love them both for different reasons, so that means it's a great DLC already. We don't even technically officially have it yet. Thanks. They gave me my buffer class. They give us content where that's necessary, and we're happy to do that all the time. And they gave me my edgelord class, and they're giving it to us one way or another eventually. So, there we go. It's like, I like Necro, but we're like a little bit on more my end of the edgelord spectrum. And then, of course, auras. We need better pet classes overall, but I always admit the overall system of what companions are in Period 2, when I want to do that's where I should do it. It's just way cooler, so I hope their ascendancy in Period 2 also pops off when the time comes. I just hope that when the time comes, it's not some obnoxious timing where it's just obviously gonna interfere with before, but I feel like now those things are inevitable. It's a little sad, but it is what it is. Here. We've got obelisks, earthshakers. That being said, though, there are pet shenanigans going on with Warlock and D2 Resurrected, so we'll see. Here. Zooming right there, we got more of this. We're moving. Got going, and the left, yeah, Paladin will probably end Thor's Retribution for next season, which is not always the most exciting thing, but if that's how it scales, that's kind of how it scales. Or it's still gonna be good too. Guess we've done a lot of Origin around these parts, so maybe we want to do the one that we haven't, and I was intending on doing a lot of some amount of Thorns on live right now in this season, but now that we kind of look at what the PTR was doing, it's kind of like, well, you know, we could do it next time. Like one of the only fresh Paladin things that I haven't done this season that I could do. Pretty much makes sense to go with that anyway. It just works out. Mortar live, cleaver for ya. Blast wave. You're there. Left here again. Find another right there and there. Fire enchant type. Got it. It's okay. East. The Lyle awaits. Whisper joins the swarm. Our Lord of Lies. Not too bad there. Not too bad at all. Stone Bears. I feel of all the new skills or anything added to any class, any part of the game, Stone Burst ended up being the most lackluster of all of them. Like your Soul Rift on Necro, a staple. The pets, the conjurations for Sorcerer, not exactly something you ever build around. The familiars still find damage to add to the build, so you see them plenty if you really are looking for them. You got the Mighty Throw, not maybe the most popular builds, but it's having its time and people still play it. Stoneburst, you never see Stoneburst. Anytime I've seen somebody with it, it's usually like that leveling and trolling around, and it's shocking. Absolutely shocking that somebody would actually mess with all of that. Like, oh, that exists. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everything on Spiritborn gets more play. What did Rogue get? Dance Knives, you level with that all the time. Yeah. Stonebear's by far, like, sadly, a lot of things about Druid by far most forgotten. It needs help. It needs help. The skill tree gives that some love too. It didn't help that it was a channeling ability, and a lot of things that you roll on Druid, and more than maybe a lot of other classes, it comes down to the overpower, which automatically means it doesn't get that. So, doom. Go. That's done. What else are we up to? Does it even have any, like, sport opportunity or something I'm forgetting about it that's desirable? I don't recall. I don't recall. Unfortunate. Just like pulverize our boulders sometimes, like in my case, are mostly, I kind of get them, are bust. You know, it's not so much, as of lately. I suppose I've seen some people go Earth Spike. I can't remember the last time I actually saw one of those in the wild. I've seen a handful of boulders this season, other than myself. They still exist. Somehow hanging in there. Seems like they do have overpower access and kind of extra ice in the top. Not too bad, but still not what it used to be. Still not as heavily hit as the blood necros, poor babies. And Blood Surge and Bloodlands, those never having a great time. And Bloodlands went through a period of time, pretty sure their unique was just like bugged in not a fun way. Almost everybody gets like the fun bug. If a bug hits a necro, it seems like it's just gonna be devastating. It's gonna sit there and be devastating for a while. What's up with that? West. Okay, we don't even have a nice mobility option. Like, but UK, what are they, Sever aspect? Nobody does these. I think maybe people entertain that for a good first season introduction, and they're like, nah, it's still not it. At least they have minions, but it seems like they're not gonna be on that island on their own, and they're changing it so the companions for Druid might also feel better along there too. Yeah, like I said, anytime I see these companions, I think I just may as well do them. Theory too, it's so much more fun going around and trying to capture the ideal combination of modifiers, and then in that game, there are a lot of modifiers and a lot of variability. It's actually proper exciting. I just wish there were a little bit less ways to kind of cheese it. Like, some people will like sit there and restart spec meds and things like this for trying to get exactly what they want. Some people don't like doing that. It seems like a obnoxious thing to do. Now, some of those that they do that on, they only get like maybe 2 mods as opposed to like all 4. It's like the nice starters, but they're not the end all be all nearly as cool as some of the ones I would come up with eventually, but still. I don't like those systems when they're too cheesy. Alright. Now we need 2 more for legendary, I think it is. Get in there on the bus. Somehow Druid gets bears in the DLC off of the talisman. I wonder how all the talismans across the entire game are going to be, because if the Druid get bears, surely everyone else needs at least one set that's that cool, right? Thank you for the follow, welcome. At least. And I hope that's just like maybe one of a handful and everybody gets a good collection of fun options. I just dread if the damage scaling ends up being what's usually true to this game. It just doesn't matter how cool that set is, you don't get to play it. That would be tragic. I want to say they've learned by now. The devs surely know that the combination hopefully doesn't end up in a situation where the boring choice is the right choice just because you have to for damage. So the cool ones actually stand out as legitimate options for once. For the heartbreak. Even in PoE 2 they do it too, where you want like cool screenshot, like multi-shots and screen chaos. You're losing huge chunks of damage, so you can never really actually choose that unless kind of like the accidental combination works out. Kind of vibes. Like, oh no. You never want anything to be one button over there, for instance, when it would appear, and that's what everybody, of course, wants to chase, so why wouldn't you? Just not plagued by combos as much, unless you start looking at the damage scaling on layering debuffs and prerequisites for like hit damage. And that feels bad, man. Tower, I suppose now. Go. Hopefully there'll be less of that. I think Necro feels that sort of thing a lot more than all the other classes do. That damn Grasping Vein is as much of a staple and as nice and cool as it is in theory and actual practice. It means they're second behind everybody else and just doing good damage. Like, oh great. I want that extra crit strike damage because we're gonna have to get a corpse and line that and rinse repeat it again and something doesn't get pulled. Helms, we'll take this here. That one's two. Almost done. Okay, last one is Keeper. Grab that in case it hasn't upgraded, but I don't think it will. Looking for GA, Metamorphic Stone, first and foremost, and then another two-handed weapon to replace. Because I did sanctify all these, like, also ran ones here. Most of us are still gonna start Paladin next season, so... Good times. Howdy, Blood Bards! What's up, gang? Good morning. This is a really early morning for you. Or is it a late night into sleep? Let's see if you're here. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what time scale are we looking at right now? I have no sense of time. To be fair, I woke up, but like so late I get up early again. This is kind of where we're at. It's like, oh, it's like 1 a.m. I guess we can roll out of bed. Thank the Violet. Welcome. All that vampire energy in here right now. Go! We rock it. Yeah, we are rocking out. Bouldering across the land. It's starting to get pretty smooth. I'm having to spam my hurricane a little bit more than I want to right now, but the rotation is right. At the very least, it's full looped. Got to that point. Moving, we're moving. Got it here and here. Another mortar there. Can we do this? Of course we can. Get rid of that one and that one. But right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Explosives here. We are. Teleport. What are we doing? It's okay. Here's another. Directly shrine, I got you. Then southwest. Minutes. Our next one up. Got that shadow enchant right there for me. There. Boulder all across the land. This is the last class I had to do, so I can say I still play everybody. So that checkbox barely got checked before the end of the season. The Paladin and Sanctification basis definitely ate up lots of clock. We love to see it. We don't have Sanctification coming up next season. So we'll see how it goes. And then hopefully they have something to kind of replace that whole gameplay loop for our DLC. Cube is coming. I guess that's where you expect something like that to work out. You would think. So far, all they've shown us on that front is the trailer. It's got some interesting screens and menus. Who knows how it'll go. And then I hope our filter is as nice as the one they got in G2 Resurrected, because that seemed to be pretty solid. So coming, I think the real secret right now is, what about fishing? How's the fishing work out here? We welcome the new guy. There we go. Or gal, I guess it's possible. Sometimes it happens. those. Doing. Bannon fame. Druid, I went pretty on the nose. Got it. Right, Shocklands. And another Death Trap Waller here. Let's go right. Another little chandelier. Cool. Good for you. Port, please. Boulder and Shred. Which we end up being able to shred with the Boulder, so my two favorites for Druid, all in one build every time when in doubt. Still working out. I wonder how it'll go for Boulder card DLC, because it is a weird one that doesn't exist without some very specific things, at least in this kind of style. It would be terrible if some of those steps could be omitted to still be functional like this. Obviously the Dolmen unique is what makes it really happen. But the having to have the right amount of Hurricane and to afford everything, either with Lucky Hit, which was obnoxious, or the Cataclysm, kind of all very specific, where I feel like a lot of builds in this game are not quite that obnoxiously tied down. It's okay to have builds like this, but I don't know if Boulder like pops off to the point that I'm like, yeah, it's always worth it, other than for style. And now because Hammer didn't exist, which obviously does not need all that investment, the same, it kind of proves the point of why, if we gotta do this much work, is it actually reasonable to be having to do it when Hammer didn't exist and it has like all the mobility and everything without sacrificing so much and having to work so hard for it. Boss is done nicely now. Go. And they've lowered the bar on what you need to do for Death Trap or Rogue. I think that one pops off way more nicely with all the utility and odds and ends for now less impact or less invest than the Boulder here. Boulder, I'm even knocking my targets away and not gaining that much for it. I'm just saying, it would be nice if there was the opposite. The opposite. Like, knock them in instead of knocking them out. But then you knock them in so much with Boulder, you don't hit them anymore. So there's no, like, proper winning unless they kind of close this gap here between me and the Boulders, which would be pretty cool. I don't think the Hammerdens are plagued by that. Like, at all. I don't think we should have to be that way here either. We are definitely doing a lot better than we were earlier. 55, smooth sailing now, for sure. I want next elites, lesser this nonsense. There goes one. They don't last much longer than anything else though. It's just a matter of our Boulders hitting it enough. They will die. It says I have 10. Sometimes I look at that circle and it's like, do I? They're kind of placed all together, so there's gaps in when the Boulder's landing. Kind of janky. It. Another thing, I don't know that the hammers have this problem with nearly as much. You artillery. I just think that when the Boulders that are all stacked together get around to their turn, they do a lot of damage at once. Maybe he things out, maybe. Sorta. Elite. There you go, to that. There for me. And there. And our northwest. Electrified, alright. Another there for me. We'll be over this. And that. Southwest, okay. explosives. I got you. 1258. And Southeast got another. Belial awaits. We'll go ahead and take that. The Guardian's Lair. Working on that last list, and then we're gonna be free to try and fix the unique situation. Maybe they go dig out boss mats, maybe. We think there's quite a bit of blood floating around at this point. We haven't been spending it because Leaker didn't drop a lot of good stuff for a lot of the builds I've been playing this season. Most recently, the ring I used does drop. Man. Good shape there. Just gotta go collect. Got some means and changes. Polar, I keep forgetting. Got an inventory here too. Do I want to keep the Starless? 50% extra damage. The cost reduction I don't really care about though. What's it doing? Polar. So, what are my options? We got that. We're kind of like a black and white look right now. The problem with that is like finding something that truly matches it because they are stingy about that color combination. We can dream of finally getting a black and white palette. That doesn't look too bad. It also has like celestial look. There you go. Actually, that's okay. We can change this to that one. Naturally goes there. What is this? Oh yeah, it's one of the UH drop ones, I think. Interesting. But we're gonna go with this. Could go the wings there too. Ensembles. Save. Unlock this stuff. Our druid situation is definitely getting better than it was early in this game, but it's never quite what some of the other classes are rocking, is it? Alright, inventory to be done. Anything here I really want? I do want a Vasili's. Haven't picked up one of those yet. We got 1026. So our options now, gloves. We could change boots and I'm happy with this. Leave it. It's two-handed weapons. So two-handed, we got polearm. Polearm is what we want. There for me. Willpower. So that's cool. Let's see about scrapping this stuff. Our metamorphic stone gets another upgrade. What is it now? It goes to 300% as opposed to this one's 280. So another 20% on that. Another socket. We can do it in chance. So we got willpower. We got max life. We got damage. Resource cost reduction. I don't think I really need. So here we look for, I think we just take the crit strike damage. Our overpowered kind of, right now it's not that consistent. I don't have all my bear stuff running. Ball damage, okay too, maybe. Here. 88 out of a 100, we can go higher than that. Keep going. Overpowered like one hit. Overpower prior resource. Resource overpower. The overpower is tempting, but I don't think it's the right call. For the crit damage and the right combination. Spirits. Got double starless right now. Surely we're alright. That was another crit damage. The same roll I already have. 90. I think that's okay. Let's do this. Do I have the right temper? Yeah, it is our current situation. We want the double boulder. Yeah, that's for boulder, deal double damage. Yeah, it's still not a proper roll for me. We won't sanctify this yet. I think it's still gonna be better than life on hit. I don't know if that was keeping me alive or not. Willpower on the other one. For now, I think we leave it alone. We'll hold on to these. Throw the rings in here for now. I want that just to remind myself that I need it. And I need to find a better manual for the boulder. The pit is not good for it. Let's double check this, make sure we got all of our ranks done. And then we'll have to do some hunting for it. The pull on looks better. A little bit more gold, like the horse has gold. It's fine. Just pass those up. Extra damage. We're happy with that. Still rocking non-GA amulet and ring. The uniques aren't right yet. Still got that to fix. Ignoring champions. Fine, it'll be fine. In here, electrified frozen. These will go. That will also go. And then we're over on northwest. Nice. Okay, how do you do? Another protection. And to northeast. Good enough. Here you are. That will do for us. Fine. Koron's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Revealing. Another eyeball here. This will work. Left, okay. More explosives. Good deal. With the lurker types. Fine. East for you. And you. Done. Left, lightning enchant. There's our sparkle lasher, please. Love that. Another right side. How's that day? We want now east for you. Another elites. Easy. Paneling, please. Thank you. Rolling down things so nicely now on the flight. Torment for front. Another. And left. Go bolt crawler tanks. Aha, almost. Close on the finish line to finish the glyphs and really important thing. I also could pull things from the board and move them to get a little bit more out of them now. I've just flopped a lot of those in defensive type nerds at the beginning that I really don't need as much anymore. There's an 8. Always appreciated that they put in the account so I know. It was a time where we did not have a little working out here. That was an experience. Looking for better metamorphics. We're a lot better now. Alright, there's the keeper at 46. We'll go with spirit for the leftovers. Alright, pretty situated. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with the Vasili's not working out. Actually, probably should have been rolling helmets earlier with the ovals. And we needed better of these too. So I know I have lots of mats where I can work on this one. I should have a lot of blood too when I look at the other characters. We'll be situated. Throw this weapon over here. We'll remember that we need it. All my glove options are there too. Alright, time to check the paladins and the other characters and the mules and all the obnoxiousness that we have lying around. We're at adventure now, I think. Most of them are pretty cleaned out. Let's check Yap God. Yap God, of course, is from the other days where we consolidated whatever we had. The first few characters we checked. Alright, you. What do we have? Of course, we made those a mule. I want to put all of the boss mats here. We got beast in the eyes, we got 88 of those. Also take these for more. I wish I could put those onto the other character and convert Asmodean with that one, but right now that's not in the cards. Got a lot of this, a touch of that, and those can stay there for the time being. What does Urivar have for druids? Urivar for Druid, Earthbreaker, Gathan's Birthright, Great Staff of the Crown, Malefic Crescent, Rotting Lightbringer, Storm's Companion. So nothing I really need for this build. In most cases, you got that Pulverize, so he's got the Rotting Lightbringer, so he's not a bad boss for Druids. It's just I'm not playing it that way this time. I always end up playing Pulverize ever since they kind of introduced all that. Alright, I want the chest. I have some more GAs on my character, okay. So, blood, yep, that's right. This kind of blood. I wouldn't be surprised if blood parts honked out and actually is sleeping now. Anything else I needed from this grouping? I could throw that in. Yes. Alright, so we check two. Let's go check out the honored one. The top paladin. I want to say that I cleaned out some of the other ones, but oh wait, actually no. I think I remember Nofama here having blood. Would think, because we weren't taking it off of her for the other characters because they didn't need seer. One of those paladins I remember the other day being surprised how much they had. I think it was her. I think it was. Put that here. 249 is not bad. The Stygians I have over 150 on her. Okay, that's good. We do want the hearts here. I'll take that. 2 of those. What is it? Petrified? Purified? Purifieds. One or the other. And who's next? I might have stuff stored on those. It's possible. Here's my top paladin. Mid up pally. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and hit this and our... Oh, you have blood. Okay, alright. I see you. He's got Duriel mats, he's got this, he's got this, he's got a little everything. Okay, so you, I did not clean out much, buddy. I see. He's got Stygians too. Not bad. He also needs to go do Asmodan. I'll check. I think for now we're good. There are a few other characters I didn't check, but I think we could keep busy for a bit. I don't even know if I can kill Zier like, decently at 4 yet anyway. We'll find out. Yep, I figured. I figured she went to sleep. Good for her. Good for her. And our boss mats. Go ahead and take this, this, this. If I can hold on to all these, why not? Blood, of course, what we're interested in at the moment. Everything else cool too. I picked up a lot of it yet, so we're probably in fine shape. The amount of Stygians. Okay, I can't pick up every Stygian. Oh dear. Here, you know what? Switch. Give me that instead. That's a little bit better. What a monstrosity. I'm impressed how much distilled beer we have, actually. Does distilled beer have anything good for this character? Let me see here. Did I close my boss loot? No, I didn't. I was gonna say. Don't close that window. I need it. Beastly Ice for Druid. Captain's Birthflight, Kill to Black Ring, Stone Overview, Herman, Storm Companion, and Stunning Aesthetic, so no. Unless I wanted to do some Lightning Storm. I really do like Lightning Storm. That's a fun build, but at the moment we're gonna keep that fear for other classes, I think. So it's Zier. See how we do here. If we really hate it, there's always go down to 3. 4. So close. 10 streak. Thank you for the 10 streak. Get in there. Get in there. Rebuff. Need to craft more too. So what'll it be? What'll it be? Alright. Invoke the ritual. Yeah, I'm back in the like vampire hours so Zoso can build up those streaks again. Hit me with that. It'll take a little work to kill him here, but it can be done. Get the better ring and things get easier. For sure. You have the power. Just not easy mode yet. Don't I sustain that hit with the bulwark on, maybe without it, probably not. I have to die here, it's so close. We gotta work for that, but it did work out in the end. This. We do. Is that a manual I saw? Yes, good. Not the one I need yet, but cool. Need a better double boulder hit. Forget that Crescent exists. Did it always have that skin? I want to say that it had a redundant skin with another amulet for a while. I can't remember. Just keep bouldering. Just keep bouldering. Looking at me funny. I kinda want to let him hit me just so I can see how much we can sustain, but it doesn't sound like the best of plans. It's close to killing him. Maybe accidentally it'll happen later. Gun for it. Dun, 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 dun. I see, I see. It's all good. The manual. Hey, these are being pretty giving on that front this time. That one is wolves, poison, creeper, ravens, companion stuff. 27% on this. Not good enough. Not good enough. The Endless Tempest slightly better than what I have, but for the most part, I think we keep the multiplier, so that won't do. Sanctify it just for science, though. Grandfather on my Majolnik. How about that? Can we do that? This is a pretty good goal. I don't know about reasonable, but it's a pretty good goal. Maybe even do non-GA rolls so the aspects are good. Haven't really faced that situation quite yet, but I suppose rings it could be done. Because the cooldown might not thank me for it. Grandpa's a grandfather. Functional enough, I think. Oots. Pigeons, maces. There's a Wild Heart Hunger. Decent roll. GA could be better. Get a lot of value from that currently, though. Okay. What are we doing? Over halfway. That's not bad if you've been busy. The jail. Yep, it does kill me. The jaw. I was distracted by the name. I didn't even say it right. Yeah, let's get back to it and not get hit like that this time. Now that we know where we stand. I don't know if that was with bulwark or not, probably about. If I had to guess. Okay, the round. What did my hurricane drop? Oh, a little bit of a closer. Ooh, it still hit me. Hello, how you doing, Hobo King? A little bit closer than I intended. I thought I was clear of that by a step, but I'm not. Hurricane until we actually get up in this. Losing that focus. Yeah. You gotta hit some of the other classes even. With a paladin season as it is. Even I ended up hitting all of the classes by the end. I thought for sure, I'm just gonna play paladin, I don't need anything else. But I just gave everybody a day. Some of them are basically a week. Fearborn and Druid and Barbarian. We kind of skipped on those a little bit. We did play them. Everybody still got that check mark. Played and leveled and played. All the way up to Tournament 4+. Not that it takes much, so there's that. Storm Finesse. That is... Storm Curse Strike chance is not huge for us. These rolls are just so low right now. Not ideal at all. Go. Has anyone ever actually run this Crescent? That's Frosty critical strike damage increased by over 200% incentive crit strikes, crit strike hits. It seems like a decent multiplier. It's just not something people prefer. Just more tags than that. Too much fighting and Necro to remind you how to suffer gracefully? Yeah, that sounds like Necro life, alright. Whoops. Get for having an itch. Shame. You're just gonna do for the damage. It is what it is right now. How did you end up out of stealth, buddy? Alright then. Not your buddy, pal. Okay. Try it again. This time lies of the wing gust. Granted, my Druid doesn't have the easier means, but I'll just jump out of it. I don't have a good target. It's a shame, and me being me, I probably also shred into danger, if anything. Quite a lot. Doing things. Take a walk out of it. One. AoE action. Where's he going this time? Right there, trying to be sneaky. Can't have that. And next season we get to do this and add the butcher. Great. Yeah. Okay, so here's another. Are you gonna be a warlock main? You're gonna stay a necro main, or is paladin that fun? You'll go back to paladin. And we ask this especially of all historically known necro enjoyers. Does the edgelordiness of not paladin, of warlock draw you away from necro? Are you a necro for life? You're warlock to start once warlock comes, fair. The new shiny. I suppose it'll be easier for everyone to answer once they see what warlock entails. That you kind of know, depending on what part of necromancer one favors, the answer is clearer. If there's somehow they lie and somehow they don't. Like any class. You know. Alright. I'm waiting for the inevitable study of the class and realize some parts of it where they do have overlap are going to be maybe unjustifiably better than the classes that had it before, just because it's the newest shiny, just like how they do with Paladin. Paladin, I feel like every build I ever really loved on any class, there's a Paladin variant that plays the same but better. It's just like, oh no, that's not right. What are you doing? But it is what it is. Anything that falls in that category, they get plus auras. I can't go wrong with that. Like, yeah, you can play that build that feels like Boulder, that feels like Razor Wings, that feels like anything you want it to feel like. Pretty much you try hard enough with those hammers and whatnot. And you get auras, so you do more damage and you support everybody around you. It's pretty clear, like, okay, so I prefer the Paladin. We've even got like screen KIs with low and base unlocked more than any other class right now, and I would imagine Warlock's gonna get similar treatment, probably more on the caster end of things. So I'll get to compare that with how Sorcerers and Necros play, but everybody gets the new skill trees for the DLC, so hopefully it's not as blaring as what's Paladin versus everybody else is right now. Yeah, a lot of the concepts that are in Paladin or in those skill trees that we don't have, everybody else are already in the Paladin one, the lighter version and whatever the DLC ends up being. Enough that you can kind of see like their aspects aren't weird utilities that kind of flop. We got the multiplicatives where they need. Okay, there is the Boulder double damage. We can roll on that other polearm. Necro for life, and you can resist nothing but temptation. I see. Necro for life, it's still playing other things. I'm a bard type for life. The closest you get in this game is pretty much the auras on Paladin. I suppose you could say the barbarian shouts kind of have that vibe too. But, you know, don't have a direct translation in this game, so I don't have anything that I'm like locked into. Like, I'm supposed to be this, but I'm actually this. Auras come pretty close though, to be fair. It's just this game right now, you don't really see these things very often. It's just nice to say that you have them. That's fair on first season, fair. Very plater says Necro is still your main pleasure in the pain of being a Necro. Well, hopefully the skill tree eliminates some of that, but to be fair, it is kind of like the entire vibe of the Necro in general, so it kind of checks out. If they're not suffering, what are they doing? What is their point? They're like the emos. Now I guess it's even more that case where the Warlock is coming. I feel like the Warlock has the more metal vibes. Like, oh, alright. Guess we'll just be suffering here in the corner still as Necro then. There's always enough time in a season to play more than one class, to be fair. As long as this game is still built the way that it is, perfectly alright. It's just kind of a shame you can't get loot in a reasonable way for other classes while on whatever your main is. I do like that PoE2 system quite a bit where, oh, I got this, maybe I want to go and try the thing that corresponds with it just since it happened. It's neat. You don't want those you can sell to other people. It's just also, because I think the system is this way, you don't feel as obligated to do the trade at the same time, so you can look at it either way. We'll go and scrap this. Oh, Warlock and Necros are kissing. Something like that. Somebody did, yeah. So we do this, or like blind size. Like a Warlock can be their boyfriend to her Necros. Checks out. Seems legit. Let's upgrade even the Wild Heart Hungers, even if not like crazy about it. Just see what happens. Titan Senses didn't get the GA. It's kind of a bummer there. But there's that. Jewel Nick Ring. My ring gets willpower. I think I want the other rolls though. Yeah, Endless Tempest. Try and get that duration right. I'm gonna sanctify all of these. The aspects aren't great though. Willpower. Endless Tempest. Got it. Interestingly enough, I guess the Warlock is willpower, so you would think. So then that means it's actually closest to the Druid. As far as like leveling or like gearing each other. It's weird to think about, but here we are. And like, Tempest, please. There you go. Okay, now we sanctify these and see where we land. Druid and Warlock seems like some different energy. Like, oh yeah, tear down the system, let's burn everything, yeah, woo, and then let's grow some trees and be one with nature. Like, I'm gonna be one with nature, and I'm like, I'm gonna be a demon and the ruin yours. Like, oh, okay. I had to call it line bad pair of boots, I might keep this. The legendary powers, and it's got the course because overpower you get the volatile blood drops, which interestingly enough would actually pop off a bit. Life on hit instead of the speed? Oh, gross. Oh, or 4 seconds you randomly mark nearby market enemies are vulnerable and your attacks against them are guaranteed to clearly strike an overpower hitting the market every 20 times clears the mark for them. I don't really need that for this one, but you got a legendary there. Kind of funny. Or a mythic sanct. So this and this. I mean, tactically, this one gets a little bit better in some aspects, but this one has the better of the... what call it? The sanctifications, I guess, because it's funny. I guess I'm gonna do it because it's funny. But the willpower 5% actually better. And anyway, let's get rid of this. I'm just gonna run around with that Herald for funsies. Throw a diamond in here and we'll see how that goes. Back to Zir to roll for more. A mythic sanct is a mythic sanct, so for now we entertain the concept. If Warlocks can be a double agent, we can still mess with Bobby Lilith. I guess. Demon energy, surely they're not all against Mommy Lilith. That would seem wrong. Okay, now we're here for another round. Let's go. How's the cooldown and everything going here? Okay. Get your Cataclysm for free cast. Such a nice solution for everything. So spoiled. The barrier. Good enough. He's got the little symbol. One over there. That's not fun. We want it on Zir. Get it on the boss like a smart individual. We are not smart. We're not that smart. This. We're doing. Pincushion doll. Sure. 38. Roll that one too. The one I have right now is not a GA one, but it's got the mythic, so it's funny. Just that mythic roll. Mythic thing doesn't want to hit the right target. And that's a damn shame, that is. As soon as the other one pop up, it's like, oh, we'll herald that. It doesn't make all that much sense. What are we doing here? Blood Seekers. Got it. They're definitely not Sarsar Oz, but definitely it's not loud. Well, it is what it is. Chest armors, maces. Cool. Towards here. Moving, we're moving. For me. Stop it. Don't mind it much. Seeker here. Ouch, don't do it. I gotta anticipate the pain and suffering from that wing slash before he even does it. Well, he didn't hit you yet. It's like, oh, but he's hit me enough times. I know what it feels like. Look at maze, huh? That's not what I want. Flesh render kind of fun though. Every time I entertain it though, it doesn't last for long that I keep playing it. I, like, put it together maybe like once or twice, and every time it only lasts for like a day at best, and that's it, I'm done with it. It doesn't have that same kind of flash to be just shouting into the void. I do that kind of shouting and get the best of values. It's barbarian life and things. Something like that. Although a flesh render equivalent for the barbarian, so they could have like a full shout build, would be kind of nice. That is just 0 DPS. It's so loud, I'll break their eardrums or something. Definitely not Sarsar ass, but definitely a dog. It's good to know what you are. And our taxi worker strike. 33%. They're always so low rolls here, but there's 3 more rings to try and sanctify and see what happens. Okay, one good mythic sanct, not the one I got, for instance, and then life is better for it. So I could get another starless roll somewhere and then happily drop flicker steps for something else. Now, I feel like the flicker steps are still useful here since my cataclysm not a perfect situation, but the druid does have the opportunity to reset their ultimates in a different way off of their boons, right? So we're not tied to flicker stepping as much on this character as some of the other ones would be. Go ahead and hit our upgrades on all 3. This one's got a poor endless tempest, kind of feels bad. Cataclysm is active. Willpower. Burning Neathire on a thing like this. Oh, we agree with that, but okay. That's the hurricane. That's the one we really worry about. Yeah, we're in good shape on that one. Blue for less endless tempest. I think even if we had less endless tempest, we'd still be okay. How's this doing? Another endless here. Chance, I don't mind burning off the sites. Approaching that 800k again. I don't think we're in danger of capping anytime soon. Because we don't have the double goblins anymore. They're already capped on coiling wards though, so there's really only so much we can do about it. Got that life regardless. Silky. Upgrade a greater. Endless Tempest, huh? On 39. Do that instead of the silly Herald that never lands the right thing anyway. This one ended up with willpower. I don't like the aspect as much. And this one got another GA. No. So we can do the better roll here for only 2% more. We get another Endless Tempest. Pretty good. Movement speed, I don't think it matters that much. Crit strike chance, willpower. It's just the Herald is funny. But, let me look at this now. Pretty much full loop there. A little bit better. And then this one, 11.6. That's pretty okay situation. I'm gonna hold on to this one because I'm not going to troll around with more than 6. Otherwise, we'll unstock it. We'll take the 39% on the new one. All good there. We wanted this ring to stick around, the other 2 we scrap, and we'll go back to here and try to get an even better situations. I still have Blade, why not? No prolonging words. They are really overtuned on the drop rate and underrepresented in any cost. We just do a little bit of the what is it? Masterworking that uses it, and maybe like enchant or something, but yeah, it's only ward business. Atrocious. Atrocious. Capped for almost the entire season. Alright. Yeah. Now we got a little bit of a better overall ring situation. Well, now it takes a bit of work. He's not just like instantly falling over. I need Vasilies to try and make that better, I think. The bear overpower going. Their values. Alright. Yeah. Actually, getting 300 this time did not lead to too much maxed out. It was the early double goblin, March of the Goblins event that just wrecked any hope of not being capped on so many fronts. The only reason why all the site isn't perpetually capped was I just started sanctifying stupid stuff for Paladin, like anything that showed up, I was like, even like remotely tolerable, GA or not, just like, let's hit it. Got there to be kind of maintained. With the corny words, there's nothing to really spam nearly as hard. Look forward to next season not having that issue. Hopefully it gets rebalanced again. The opposite output, looks like we would have to actually do like strong rooms, opposite mine, that kind of thing again. Just gonna do quickly treasure goblins back to a reasonable situation, or took out the opposite on them completely, I don't know which. I don't feel like it's the same off treasure breach. Pretty sure opposite is supposed to be limiting factor of how much you can masterwork anyway. So it's definitely not like that right now. Temerity. No rings yet, just a stupid amount of crescents. Alright. 178 hours till 300 this season. It's actually like 20 hours more than we got in the other seasons. It's just much well-rounded, much more well-rounded than 50 bed. You don't get hit by the wing stuff. Flop. I used to love his death and then they introduced the Azodan death, which is still this is now a little bit more funny than Tears. Everything out here just blowing up. Roll is 32%. That Endless Tempest low roll situation. Back to this. He's not taking a lot of damage. Too close? I don't know. Okay. You style of bosses all week for better decorating here, nothing. Galio almost is somehow better. Daily Obols feeling better than you? Do you kill bosses really fast? There's a lot of work on your necro. Obols aren't terrible, but that thing would be better than all of the bosses. It's kind of wild, including Belial. What are we doing? Chest armor. Boots, helms, boots. All of that. Let's go one more. These are plates. All that out of here. Lord Veer. What are we doing with that? For you, Blood Seekers. Got it. Stop it. Just a little bit of this. And here. Good for you. I think so. Grab our gold there. Not enough fancy rings, but a little bit more suitable on that front so we can try and chase some of the other things I need. Blood wave and boss kills are easy after hundreds of kills. It broke it! I see, I see. Yeah, blood wave. What? Everything just died. Gotta work for things again, imagine. Okay, we'll dump that. What we're doing here. Get these sorted, and now we're off to... I got Varshan mats. It's not a lot, but I think I could at least get one of these to drop. Pretty sure I'm thinking the right one anyway. I go with Varshan. Yeah, Vasilis. Is Vasilis on anything else these days? I don't think so. Nope, it's just Varshan, so that's where we're gonna have to go. Did I get my Purify already? I did. That Eye of Belial, that one dropped pretty quickly. Not too bad. All those pit runs will do it. Like, the lurk deadly. Belial is a scam. Is he though? I don't think he is. He's not bad at all for a lot of things. Despite being the Lord of Lies, he does drop pretty decent stuff. I skipped him for 1 or 2 seasons and everyone kept duping. I was just like, nah, we're gonna make the whole season without it, and I was fine without him. So in that case, I mean, he's not that necessary, so you hate him enough, I guess go with it. Okay, there's my damage. Oh, what is going on here? Low. Alright. You don't know when the season starts or when you should play? Okay. So, right now, this season's almost over. Only has a few more days left. You could play it and like, get to do the campaign, and your character will go over to Eternal, even if you play seasonal now. If you wanted to, you can keep playing that, and it's fine. But, a new season starts March 10th. It'll be the season right before the DLC launches, April 28th. So, your good times to start March 10th, or you can wait until the newest DLC, April 28th. I would start the 10th. If I were you, get to know the game, see what parts you like about it, see if you like it that much, or anything like that. And then be ready as soon as you get the DLC. And even if you don't get the DLC, you know, it's still a new season. And then play the 28th season and you'll already know what you're doing and kind of what you're in for. So it's a really good time to start within the next, basically, week. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, there you go. You can do it that way. It does not take that long to get 1 through 60 and then into Paragon where you're practically like in-game. So it's always easy to jump into this one. It does not take high invest to get rolling on a fresh character any given time. Sean's feeling like he's harder for me to kill right now than Veer was. And since I don't have that many hearts anywhere, it's okay. I'll top it out. Just for now. That bear transformation. That way you can get the rest of the missing damage, and then things might feel better. Now, I'm a little concerned about cooldown reduction being lost off of that shape. So we'll see how it goes. We still have some. Yes, right. That is right. And no, it doesn't have... yeah, it doesn't have cooldown on that helmet at all. I don't know. Danger. Guess when we find one, we'll have to decide then. But so far, no dice. Not even a non-GA one. Oh, there is a non-GA one here, but it's a bad roll for the fortify. I guess that doesn't matter that much. Maybe we can launch this. Give it a shot and see how much it changes my damage. Throw it in now, see what happens. Where is it? There you go. Gonna lose a rune output temporarily, but I'm trying to see what it looks like to be a bear. Decisions. There's a baby 309 Druid. This is a baby like 3 hours through. 300, it does help a bit. Oh, I'm sold on this bear business yet. Yeah, that cooldown, let me see. 43, 11.6. Oh, that's like perfect loop. It's gonna be a pain. Get better Dolmen, I think, before I can Vassalize. Okay, let's put that right on for the time being. A Doc John, which really doesn't matter what I'm here. I could have another cooldown reduction on the helmets. Right? Yeah, I think. No, actually, this is ultimate, isn't it? That's not gonna fix it. For now, we hold on to Vassalize. We want a Vassalize, but we want this better first. So my nature magic cooldown will be right. I need that and probably another GA Dolmen. And then everything will be much more situated. Here. Working with those. I mean, I have the gear for Boulder already. Obviously, it's ready. But better, so it's just stronger. It already does farm at 4 farms. Just the bosses right now are not speedy. But to be compared to non-meta last season, there was some sanctification. It just doesn't feel quite like it would then. All glyphs are currently 46. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Looking at, we got room to grow for damage there. Probably can rip some of the defenses out of the Paragon now and throw more into the glyphs than I did originally. The sanctification's always work to be better. I don't have a Grandfather Sanct on this. I do have a Starless already. I could go double Shaco. I don't want to run the Vassalize. The double Shaco is on the character though. I'm just gonna steal it. This is hurricane cooldown reduction, which is alright, but I think duration is even better on utility. Don't have any utility spots. Okay. The Belial, after Belial we get to inventory. Yes, we do. Okay, there is no escape, so he says. So he said. Not this. What you doing, buddy? Where is he at? There he is on the left. I can see him now. Cataclysm, there's damage locked behind that. Pull down on a better now that I put my Shaco back on. I would run more damage instead of a Bok Jaw, but I didn't like that Bok Jaw. Lack of mobility on the Druid. Gotta make up for it a little bit somehow. Time being. How we do here. Where is he at? There he is, out here hiding from me, actually making me work for it. There's no hammered in, let's put it that way. There we go. Okay, I'll take this. The Eyes of Belial and all that sort of fine stuff. The large chest armors, all of that. Equals nothing to really need. Is this Vasili's nicer than the other one? Is the question. No GA one yet, though. Posture. This one got a 3 out of 4. I guess I'll take the 4. Your cards. Let's go inventory that. On top of these to the merch. Got you. I'll hold on to that Vasili's for now. I did not need that. What was the cooldown on this one? 1.5 as opposed to this one. So the ranges didn't upgrade. Practically a little bit better on that front, but the damage doesn't hold up, so we're not going to work with that. And get Basilis here for storage for the timing. I'm going to be right back to a quick stretch break. I'll return. We'll continue, of course, grinding all of this. And I have returned. World boss is in 11 minutes. See if I actually remember that. That's always asking for a lot, but technically, there you go. It's coming. Grab these. This character hasn't picked up any of those fancy undercities, has it? It's okay. I could always go and take them from myself if I needed them badly, but we run this amulet, so we got that going for us. Speaking of that amulet, if I want a better one of those, it's middle bosses. So Duriel, Andy, and the Harbinger. Have I picked up my heart set for the Harbinger? Nope. There are some somewhere in this mess. Yep, there they go. Put that on the stack just so I can keep a little bit of tabs on it. Still have blood to chase more of this. We were working on trying to get better. There's something else I wanted now. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the Vasilies. So that's off of the hearts, which I don't have a ton of. But I can't really do that reasonably until I hit these. So let's go do Duriel. It would be nice if I hit this and it sent me there. But we can't have that nice things. Now, of course, I say that, and the next season we do get the sigils that I think they will send us in there, one after the other, for an instance, something like that. Or plus more in difficulty in dealing with the butcher. I kind of like that on the BTR because it cleaned out the inventory if I left junk that I didn't need there. And it felt kind of okay. Just don't forget anything on the ground that you wanted because it's gonna be gone. The storage though, I suppose that works too. We're not gonna roll too many into the point where it wrecks it. Then the season after that we get the filter, so a lot of things will be solved either way. Both ways. Let's see what the Duriel kill looks like. We don't have huge damage yet, so it'll be a bit of work. Give me a winning dolmen, and I think I could solve the puzzle. Need one of these bosses to cooperate. It's like dodging a bull. Great success. Now just don't get eaten. How about that? That'll be great. Now we can actually play mechanics with this druid. The horror. Do my boulders. That's Duriel right there coming for me. We don't like that much. These don't take too much to kill. We'll be alright. Sometimes I don't actually mind having the mechanics for the bosses just to see it. But usually if we're at that point where we're trying to like rush to 300, never want to see this get dragged out. Back. Luigi Prime. Is that person new here? No, they're not of this very second anyway. Boom. Well, in phase 2, I suppose it's alright-ish. Bugs. We better dolmen immediately. It'll be awesome. That's asking for a lot though. Bring in some pants, and now we got Hadriel causing some mischief. He's like, no, buddy, I don't want to deal with that right now. Go again. Spin. Really close on the loops for Cataclysm and Hurricane currently. Need the GA Dolmen for the nature skill cooldown reduction. Trying to get around having to temper more to make it work. It's gonna go dig soon. Oh no. I unfortunately have it unstoppable there. He's going to eat me. Back at it for pangs. Keep an eye on the Duriel spikes. It's so bad at keeping a lookout for when they were coming when they first changed the mechanics of this. It was a rough time. Now we're kind of used to it. It's fine. Granted, I'm more used to not even getting to this point, but that's another story. There we go. Duriel's coming again. Disappear in there. Watch out for the swing. Good enough for now. Got it. box. Looking for that GA Amy, and of course it's gonna troll me with the banished lords more often than not. Pick up any dolmens there at all. Those are the lords. Inexorable will. Nope. No thanks. We go again. Feeling all his nonsense. Our Maggoty King. Our Infernal Protection on here. Like I said, means every now and then they get that barrier. I don't know why they label. I mean, I guess they labeled it. It doesn't make sense. Because all of these bosses end up with it. Instead of just like, oh, this is part of all of them just by chance. Get the label. Alright, so we expect this every time. Just need a touch more damage. We can skip it and kill him fast enough. This one while we've got the real spice coming for me. Another. Okay, a drill. Got it. Under half. Here's another. Good deal. Whoops. Okay. What are you doing? Nicely done. So, that one's all good. Boots helm, no amulet, ancestral yet. Still got space. Go for another. Back the noise weight there. The Godslayer. Might on off table Vasilies. Still no GA one. Kind of the kills give me like a huge amount of games for being a GA anyway. It's just the fact that it's base hit for the bear part that's important for this. I'm pretty okay without it though. I could just not be a bear. Not Boulder bear feels bad though. A non-bear with my Boulder. Nope. Don't bite me. Claw me or whatever he does. Don't eat me. I'm still waiting for them to introduce the pet Duriel. We have the little ones in this season that spawn in the Helltide. We know it exists. The asset is already shrunk down for it. Anytime, Blizzard. Seems like such an obvious thing. It's like, kill Duriel some stupid amount of times, get the pet. Or the RNG option. This would be a thing. It's just, I feel like something about this should get like a really stupid high, or stupid low chance of it happening. So there's like a decent chance, even those of us who play stupid amounts, have still some chase items for just cosmetic opportunities is pretty capital. Everything needs to go in the shop, especially if it's something that has already existed for so long. Twice. Accept them after I kill this Duriel. Gotta not die first. Priorities. This one's got Duriel coming up too close, so we're gonna go next. Like that. My shred is just like, no, we're not gonna hit anything. There you are, better. Here. Duriel's coming, the last of the set. No, honey badger, Mr. Blizzard, don't give a fuck. Well, I mean, it's true. Really should bring something more for cosmetics in game. So atrocious that it's just not happening. Alright. Got another one to accept. We're gonna have to do the kicking of the inactive soon again. Amulet? Anywhere? Anyone? No? Okay. Okay. And then we'll go on back. 30.5, that's not a good roll. It needs to be the GA. I could hit these for sanctification and see if they cooperate, but it's gotta be good aspect first. A movement or mobbing? What's going on here? 43. I guess it's worth a shot. I've not seen this much aerial mechanics since the 3rd week of the season. I know exactly what happens. And I wouldn't even say 3rd week. It's like 2nd day of this season. Oh, maybe day 3. It's hard to say. It's actually hard to say. Paladin just pops off, of course, so like that. Let me go add sockets. And then our upgraded things. You're a late bloomer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you play new characters this late in the season? I've got some of all that happening. Let's go with, of course, the cooldown. Not the movement speed. Rushing nerve. We're gonna go under 400 ETH iron. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Still being stubborn. Phew, there we go. Goodness. There we are. Apparently I'm allergic to the good rolls. I hate that and an automatic sneeze. Hopefully this sanctifier. Maybe that greater affix on that roll, I'd be okay with it. Can you do something about this trophy? Oh, I wonder who wrote that. Like, I don't think it's the right phrasing, but it's funny. Item quality increased. So it's at 34.5. It's technically a little bit less on the thing that I care about, right? Not worth it. It's not worth it. Other one is fine. Tiny bit of cooldown. 1% damage, I don't care. Alright, more Duriel. I'm gonna play with Andariel. Andariel with my whatchamacallit, not great. Let's go world boss actually, it's already running. It just barely works out. Head on over to the good deal. Sure. Of course, actually looking pretty badass. Not exactly a true match with what I'm wearing, but it's fine. Alright, better hurry up. They're gonna kill that boss before I'm there. Takes like 2 minutes or so for the first instances, to be fair. Be a fresh one. Yep, we got a friend here already. A few friends. Nice. Someone there has killed the babies. The baby demon? Leave all kin alone. Speaking of, I should go mercenary races about myself. That's a good plan. The horror, the horror. No! The Oscar nomination! That's all I'm missing, huh? That's all I'm missing. Inigo Jones? Okay. I gotta shave my head. I mean, that's what you gotta get to do to get an Oscar. You gotta go through great sacrifice, quote unquote sacrifice, for your art. So stuff like that. Okay. Brandish. I like how Mr. Jones here is like, I'm just going to Oregon. You guys have got this. Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Mr. Jones, are you okay? You alright? Boss is still here. What a lazy bum. Who knows what he's actually doing, but he just go away like, what a lazy bum. Have held on for a few more minutes to help us do this? He's like, I'm a baby Boulder, damn it. Nomination in the bag. Yeah, I know how it works. I know how it works. Like, never mind, I went to school to write movie scripts. No, we're gonna get that Oscar through acting instead. Why not? Oh wait, Mr. Jones woke up. Good for him. Good for him. WFLT, whatever that means. After we almost did half of the damage with our kill the baby's friend. Now he wants to show up again. Dagger is getting closer. Get over here. Go. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Broke your ankle and had surgery, so you got like 3 months of no work. Welcome back to D4. Good timing. You get to be here for the DLC. Yeah, my talent's wasted already. Shave my head. Oscar's waits. You don't need to write one where other people have to shave and do things for them. No, no, no. Do it yourself. This is the way. Gotta go check those. I always forget every character and then this happens like, oh yeah. I'll teleport now. We got sigil still. This one, Maul Pulverized Trample. Nope. Okay, so we got some that are favor. That's all fine and dandy. Any of these I can get rid of? Yes, the growth I don't need. Okay, Material Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Obols. Hold on to the ones that are favor, even if I don't really need them right now. Blast Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom, Blast Wave, Gold Reserve, Channeling, Splendor. Hidden Armory, Lethal Shrines, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Obols, Obols, Gold Reserve, Treasure Breach, Escalation. Okay. Some things are just meant to be. Silver linings. Good times. Oh no, I have to again already? Already. Alright, Blasphemy Shrine, Forgotten Wisdom, Vile Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom, Artillery Shrine, Channeling Shrine, Gold Reserve, McDowell, Obols Reserve, Strong Rooms, and Gem Reserves, Forgotten Wisdom, all the Sight Mines. It works for her. You know, it's fine. Take this. Amulets. Sigils are again caps. It doesn't take much, does it? Terrible. System is terrible. Artillery shot. It's like, how badly do I even need mythical pranksters at this point? Let's be honest. Just out of principle, you know, why not? Opals reserved. Okay. That's fine. Next set of you. Compasses also piling sky high. Sigils. And there's my spoils. I had space for that. I'm surprised. Alright. Wisdom, Artillery Shrine, Equipment Cell, Armory. Whoops, here. I think that was the one of the armory. Nice. I watched it drop enough that I could find it again. Get those under favor for now. Reserve, got Wisdom, Reserve, Equipment Cell, Materials Reserve, Diamond Reserve, Wisdom. Should do the favor ones just because I do need the Vasilis from the Marchand fight. Alright, Gold Reserve, Treasure Breach. Cool, so here we are. Leave Brittany alone. Oh no, that's so true these days. Ooh, Endless Gates. You know what? We'll pretend this doesn't happen. The other ones I could do. Let's go get more hearts. Priority quest available. Yeah, I know. Stop telling me. Shoo. Shoo. Do 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 do. Okie dokie now. This on east. Another light explosives. Take this out of here. Side. Skeletons. Good. Good to the study halls. This is what is the channeling shrine. Something else about it we really need to make sure. Progress, progress, progress. Strong rooms. Let's do those again. Next season probably for on the site. We don't need to be doing it now. Frozen. And we're with a key here. Yeah, it's a box actually. show me all sorts of nonsense on the floor that I need to pick out, but do they show me the mechanical box text that I actually need to do? No, no, we don't do that. Make me have to align with the map to see what's going on underneath us because of the Boulder being such a mess. Paneling, nope. Keep moving. We go this way. Just a little bit. Left is the wrong way. Go right. Right turn, right turn. Here we are. On that front. So let's keep going over here. Will work for me. Left. Going and going. Fire chance. This is fine. We'll hit this. Place that. Not. And slither. Here you are again, friend. Hadriel has a new reward. Oh. We've seen enough of Hadriel yet? My buffs will do that in a second. Okay, this one dropped its time. Okay, next one up is... Oh, I gotta do bots first. Got to do the whisper turn in. Good, good. Get all. Okay, helms, amulets, gauntlets. Let's go. Amulets. See what we have here. So I choose the amulets by reflex, and I realize, wait, I don't need those for this build. Do it for other builds, maybe, but otherwise, nah. Life, bone damage, crit strike damage, bone damage, movement speed, defiance only +1 there. Too dang bad. Any others rocking passives? I mean, we got like a really big winner. Could be more motivated to try another one, but for now, not so much. Changeling's Death, I was entertaining that for a little bit, but for now, I don't know it. I'll check next. Oh, here's a GA amulet. What kind of amulet did you give me there? Oh, it is a dolmen. 45%. Wrong GA though. It's still gonna have a better actually cooldown than what I have, and then the 45 is a 45. Roll that. Did another GA on the right thing for me in the sanctification. I'll breathe. Okay, so we go nature magic cooldown reduction here. Movement, no. Wrath skills, I don't want that either. You can see the hurricane is active. Wrath skills. Crushing earth. Wrath skills. Crushing everything but the one I want. Wrath skills, although it's kind of nice. We want this more. So that will keep up with this one. Hopefully, maybe perhaps. It's a little bit closer. Let's sanctify it. You're always out here being flashy.
You carry the trophy of a lesson.
I know, you've only told me however many times now. New legendary power... Inner Calm, huh? That's not bad, actually. We can definitely work with that. So we lose a little bit of the cooldown. Doesn't matter. The overall result is definitely superior. Let's take the diamond and throw it in. Inner Calm, not bad at all. That would help the boss situation. Now we could roll for more off of Duriel. How that feels now. The problem's gonna be if I get a better amulet, it's gonna be tough to beat that roll. I would need Intercom to roll somewhere else now. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. See us through here. Okie Slayer, did I hit the altar? It's like you're taking forever to show up, yeah. Just trying to stall. What class is the best for damage this season? If you got the DLC pre-ordered, Paladin. If you're not playing Paladin, Sorcerer is a really solid choice for damage, and then I suppose Spearborn's got a build that's pretty high performing. But to be fair, for everything but the highest tower, any class has a meta build that will do perfectly fine. It's kind of on style. Would like to stand still more for the intercom, but you know, Dariel's coming for me. Yo, definitely doing better though. If I could get enough range to shred, I think it would still hold my intercom, but it's being a little finicky. Look at that follow, welcome. Here we are again. With my burial. Oh, you're gonna eat me there. I can break free. It's okay. I'm getting closer to getting to skip that phase, but we're not quite there yet. Let me have the grandfather on these little things. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Take this. Get the PRDS. Yeah, then play Pally. Paladin by far strongest, and I think next season, even with adjustments, they're still going to be the strongest of the set. Just the meta options will be a little bit different. Unless they say we get to play Warlock early, which is not unheard of for them, but they've been doing stuff like that so much recently, I wouldn't hold my breath on it. Infernal Protection. Him and his dang barriers, always causing nothing but trouble. Tried to grab me there, I think, but I had my unstoppable. Ooh, do it! Yes, nice. Got it done right that time. Didn't have to do the obnoxious face. Thoughts, please. Yes, Warlock is coming at least by April 28th. They'll announce the details on that class for D4 on the 5th, so we got a few more days. Then all will hopefully be revealed. There's also when they're going to announce the details post-PTR for the upcoming season. They changed there and how it's going to be. And also, how the heck the Butcher is chasing us so much with the Killstreak season. Because we didn't get any hints of the storyline from just the PTR. They always shut that part down. We have to wait. They were salvaging sigils for fresh meats. It was interesting. And like the amount of sigils we had to constantly sift through, that part was not fun. But by the end of that, when originally I was like, they're dropping way too many sigils, it's kind of obnoxious, and I was only just doing the sigils. I didn't mind it as much. Because the sigils were dropping so much that I was never having to like hunt for them, I just had them. Okay. I don't like so much stuff on the ground that I gotta sift through. See when we do bosses this season. Okay, so we are down. And we didn't get to skip the phase, but it did get over with pretty quickly. Sorry. Bowman doing work. Get the gold, and we'll see about the next one of these boxes. This Dolman's rocking at 38, so we got a 45 out of 50 currently. I should really roll on all of them though, just in case. Hey, Gathlin's Birthright. What does it do? Well, here you find rate 218, nature magic critical strikes are 44 against bosses, grant animate the forest for 15 seconds out of the forest grants and earth and might key passives. You know, I'm not running my bear stuff now. I could convert the human. I just don't think I would like that more than just running the double shaker. Getting closer to be like, you know what, rip the bear damage out because I'm not using it right now anyway, and be double shako and call it good. We're doing everything we need to be doing with what we have. It's just the top of the line pit that we can't push. Maggie King, Maggie King. Stop it. My barrier chime, I hate it. There you. Although I guess the barrier chime, if I was motivated and try and pull the audio to use it as an alert or something. Where? Bit like that. Let's go back into real. Stop it. The east to here. And there's my pay. Got it. It's good. Here we are. Cool. Gold. Fur. Go to the runes. What else is there to be done? This one's rocking 49%. That's a sank there. Everything else is scrap. Cool. Inventory this. We'll hold a 3 and we'll go back in. I sank at least 4 items. Although when it's just me, it doesn't matter as much. I like to keep it a little bit more neat if we're a crew. We'll sell. Speaking of, I still only got mercenaries. Let's do that. Keep forgetting about them. I could have gone back into Duriel and then go into the den, and the den would pop me back out to Duriel, but it's not that big a deal. I can just port it there for the map anyway. Who do we want? Bless me. Alright, so I haven't used Subo much this season here. Let's go ahead and let him hang out. Which side is overpower? I forget. Which quick strike damage enemies hit by Subo's cover fire. Get to. Cool, I'm not that picky, it doesn't matter. And then we can have Alkin just because he's my bestest buddy. Set him up for which one? Little chain of souls off of when I hit. Just do it off of boulders. I'm spamming that. Okay, now we're in a little bit better shape. I haven't collected the boxes off of these all season. We haven't played him much, but then I got Alkin here. He's saying I have 467. I think very odd it would be my second highest use this season, and then we're here actually before Subo. Subo, just because I use him all the time, I was like, you know what? Nah, we're not gonna do that. So he's less rapport with, as he should be, but he's useful here, so we're gonna use him. I want them to put in more mercenaries that I really like. Right now, the only one I truly like is Alkin. I like Subo for the map marker here, of course, it's awesome, but for the most part, you know, think about it. The actual characters, I like his characters. Really only like, oh, Mariana's kind of funny. She's a little creepy, but that's kind of her appeal. Over here, sworn off of people eating, but I don't really believe that. It's just like lying in wait. Can't be trusted. Alright, so I need to hit your cover fire. So I can do extra damage and we can try and escape this whole extra phase. But it doesn't seem like right now that's happening. His barrier gonna slow it all down. Yep, he's diving. How we gotta deal with this? It's what you do. What is it that you do, Subo? Fail me? Got it. Burial here. Switch to the overpower setup. Our pain. Done. Another. I'll check my boom and see what different combination I like more. Alright, ultimate cooldown and all that states. So, Pebble. Duriel is down. Are we there yet? Ooh, got that shard battery box. The Lyle is coming. Deal with him before I can play with my gold again. Come on now. Pass it to you in. That Lord of Lies out of the way. Come on now. Where's he at? Waiting for him to appear on the map. Playing by the map again. Love that. Kubo's got all of the Lyle clones marked here. Give these extra. How's that damage? Well, it's pretty close to killing me, actually. Could play that mechanic. That tanky. Dealing with all of that. But looking for you, we got another explosion happening. Bulwark. Oh, well, you got me. Oh, well, Brip. Big lapidary, huh? Alright, back to normal Duriel. Want to fix build things too. Well, next time. Because he's coming again. See those. Start shooting, buddy. Alright. Try to get intercom value. Much as possible. Make sure I'm not getting eaten. Looks like he went for Subo there, which I don't mind one bit for this. Definitely for this. Bosses with barrier. Cool world. Aha, got it. I'll hold my ground a little bit, it works out. Block. Let's see, there's a Belial and our Spirit Branch room. Go check this out. Alright, now I got that extra gain Spirit every second. Might be useful. We got reduced damage for elites we can use instead. Increased damage for enemies for 5 seconds after they attack you. I think we'll stay with this. Okay, getting max life is good for the overpower. High chance, unlucky hit chance, attack speed, crit damage. Of course, we keep crit damage. Maybe we have a 50% chance to restore spirit. Fortify. We're okay with fortify right now for sure. I haven't picked one of these yet though. Consideration was killed. Okay, this one I'm missing. I didn't click that. I actually set this character up on my Steam Deck while I was half asleep, so that would happen. Every single time I was talking your next skill to overpower is fine. I could technically drop one. I could drop this, I guess. Well, then we could put this over here instead. Poison damage is just no. Which one is it? Do I like? Change magic skills have up to 2% reduce rolls by cooldown. Might be nice. Here, I gotta select this first. There you go. It could go like that. Losing that life means I'm even more of a one-shot in some circumstances. We're gonna see if it works. We're okay with it. If not, we'll put it back. The overpower is gonna be a little less with less life, but since they made it scale not as high anyway, I don't have other overpower sources yet as it is. So here we are. Cataclysm's gonna feel a little bit better now. Less thing to maintain. Oh, from my poison. I felt that now. I don't know. I don't know. We're doing alright though here. That inner calm to pop off. Nope, not fast enough this time. He's going next phase. For this. A burial moment. Now he's done. He's here for you. This way. And there's the ping. Things like this. Now we're good, are we? Yes. How's that fair? We'll grab a ring. Not gonna be one I like, probably. Oh, it is the one I like. That's a bad roll. 23% is rough. 34% on this. Don't like that. There's a 50. It's non-GA. So we do have enough things to sanctify, but we have enough for also enough inventory space for one more of these rounds. How's this duration now? 23.48. It's better. This one's 11.6 at a 7-second cooldown, so everything good for the moment. Alright, trying to get situated for the inner calm. Situation, rough times. Hit your shred. That barrier is a problem. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Could do something else instead of the block jaw, I suppose. I'm really looking for Get more damage. Just like mobility. Ghost armor, bloats. No immediate obvious. Good choice. 40% on that. Alright, sanctify it, why not? We'll see what happens. Our bar is currently at an intercom. Pretty much intercom. I need the GA on the cooldown for nature magic skills, and that would be a better deal. Alright, so all of this needs sockets. One socket missing on the Gafflin. Principal will give it a shot, but I don't see myself going that route anyway. We got this first. Which one do we want on the GA? On the Masterwork? Armor? Probably not. Willpower. Okay, shot. It's kind of, I don't know exactly what he provides, but we'll go with it. Rushing Earth. We want the cooldown on this. Craft skills. A little bit it's here. Movement speed. Nope. There you go. Not quite as good as what mine currently is, but sanctification hits right. It's okay. Craft skills. Rushing Earth. Magical, that one's a bit rougher. Now, even I got the GA on the nature magic skills, I probably wouldn't even end up using it because of the intercom on the current amulet. Kinda got locked in a weird way. Full reduction. Okay, so all of those are ready. Ritsu gets the grandfather, though. We're in good shape. Can use different boots if I got a Starless. Now quality increase 23. Hold on to it. I guess that's my only one. New affix, gem strength in this item won't do much. Affix replaced all stats instead of the cooldown reduction. That's awful. And quality increase. I'm always surprised that you can get affix replaced on the uniques. New affix added. Maximum life. Nope. Those are all failures. Let's go with this. Is there anything here I needed? Of course not. Grab things too. Hopefully ravens come back more like they were in the last season than what they are now, because there was that seasonal power that made the ravens be like really spammable. And now that we don't have it, it's like tragedy all around. No ravens for ice. I don't know if I've seen anybody try it without that. Like trying to do that just have a cooler reduction is absurd. Okay, let's see how we're doing compared to what we were at. No, at least I have mercenaries. But just that alone is an improvement. Start with that. Get away, not what I want to do. Okay, explosives are good. Now what do we need here? Not like all sorts of itchy. Alright. Plague bearers. Good for this? Yeah. I can see everybody on the map because of Subo. Not that we don't kind of intuitively already know about these things. It's kind of nice for the time being. Teleport. Southeast. Upon a time, someone just randomly, everyone was like kind of passing by, randomly recommended like you should use Subo so you know where things are on the map. I was like, you do these hundreds, not thousands of times. You kind of anticipated no. When you don't really need Subo, it's like he's nice, but a lot of the time he's just like crutch. To be fair, a lot of times Subo does have good damage scale, so it's not that he's bad. It's one of those like strange moments of someone just having to insist that they knew better. They're trying to be helpful sometimes, and sometimes when they do that, it's like, okay. Alright. Right you go. If the so-and-so does something some way, it'd be like, yes, I'm aware of things. Which is just, it's practically a backseat even when I think a lot of people maybe don't think about it. Hello, how you doing? The northeast. Go ahead and pop another. Over there. Slice electrified. As you do. Fire chant looks good. And I'll move on up here. Just a touch of that. Delilah awaits. Trying to execute me, no thanks. That cooldown reduction for that ultimate. I don't know if I really need it, because it's not really struggling. So probably move the boon around again. Boss kill, let's go Spirit. Got a 70%, so it's gonna have some failures. As I was expecting, that's okay. I'll go here. Go for this one. They try to skills out to a 10% chance of using corner of the open skill in 2 seconds. Right now it's lasting 23.48. Already have the 74.39 cooldown, so I think we're okay if we jump at that one. Or one of the other ones. We were using this. The damage reduction here might not be bad either. So the one that's a damage. Attack speed on the boulder, we really don't need it. We got enough fortify. Restore speed, I think we're okay on that too, because we're not using quacks or anything like that. I'm cool with it. 5% increased damage to enemies for 5 seconds after they attack you. Only just 5%. I don't think we're having problems with crits, so that's more like they're still the logical ones. So maybe we just go ahead and take that, leave that alone. Unless there was another one here. Crit size of shapeshifters got a 30% chance to fortify. No. Deal damage with storm skills, lightning bolts, and dancing bolts also applies additional poisoning damage. Usually poison damage has up to 30% chance of summoning a lightning bolt. Overload. Interesting, but I don't think it really would give me that much value. We were just here for favor. Let's see where we're gonna go next. We shall see. Our inventory. Don't need any of those aspects. So we'll go ahead and toss that. Let's upgrade them. Lightning Dancer. Got Beast in the Ice for favor. Don't need him for any bosses for this character. Or any items for this character. We just need the favor. Ori, welcome back. Go and kill the thing. Dolmen still my best upgrade, but the inner calm sanctification is complicated. Glad to see you survived. No KO on our team today. Good to know. So, Beast in the Ice, do we skip his nonsense? Sitting here with the inner calm. Decent chance. So he's gonna start kind of moving. I think he's standing like, there we go. Thank you for knocking me back so my boulders are in a better spot to actually hit you. This is the problem. I can't have nice things. Get like right in the middle where I can't hit. Oh, okay, alright. Just shy of skipping those. Alright, we can tolerate. I'm sure we killed these things decently enough. I say is I maybe am not killing these decently enough. There you go. Here, just play a little mini game. He'll let me hit him for a split second if not enough. Good thing I'm pretty tanky now. That extra health packet. Alright, there you go. The box just because I can. You never know. Oh, I don't have it on me anyway. Established that we didn't want anything from Beast in the Ice for this one anyway. And our box awaits. Which one we want? Yes, please. Chaos, two-headed weapons. We got two-headed weapons. We can have a better one of these. I don't have the max roll on the metamorphic rod. Oh, actually, I do have a replacement weapon I haven't rolled yet. So I had a better roll on metamorphic earlier. And we can go through with that and mention it, but then actually do the thing. Could do this, but I don't like that roll. This one also not that great. So we'll scrap all that. Grab the pole arm that we were looking to do earlier, right here. We need the temper. We also got the temper. That's better. for the double boulder, which should help quite a lot. We're gonna have like a 30-something% right here. Or 51.1, yeah, it's not that great. We go until GA. Is something we can do. 50. We'll pull some resto scrolls from doing the pit today. It's the worst situation. 7. Going again. 31. 31. 33. 39. Why are you these? Okay. What are we doing? Boulders. 40. That's a no. 33. 34. 1. 38. 46. 35. 37. You'll be stubborn. 40. Keep going and going. 33. 37. 35. 40. 35 for you. 48. Bad RNG, I know. Brutal. There it is. See, you just needed to get the squirt bottle out. Fix it. Okay, so yeah, nice low damage, good strike damage. It's pretty okay. Let's go willpower on this roll. Unless we need more for the boulder, I don't think we will. Boulder solid. Like damage. Damage. First strike damage. Maximum life. You're gonna hit everything but the one I want. And RNG continues. Okay, willpower. There you go. Now we needed the metamorphic stones. I already did that, did I? Yeah, 300 is capped out. Enchantment we already done. Good. Got sockets. Now we can sanctify that. T4 is currently the highest we can go. It looks like next season we have the equivalent to T5 off of Bloody Sigils. And then it was showing T5 in the screenshot and the trailer from the last dev chat that they did when they were announcing Warlock. So it looks like we're going higher soon. Now that's all we got though. Okay, we do this. New legendary power added. Heals up to 42% increased damage based on your available prime resource when cast. That's actually solid because I don't spend a lot. We can do that. So we scrap this one. We're gonna keep my Huzan. Tag will call it hates to overpower. That's fine. We want those to come back. Where's the other Ahu? For the second moment, I'll do that. Prop the Zan. It's nice. That was a pretty big upgrade for us. Complain. Goes away. And everything all situated now. I could roll more gloves and sanctify those. I do have lots of glove options, but I'm not in any rush. Pretty cool for it. Hello, Trix. What's up? What do we want now? We're gonna try the pit again and see what base Torment 4 looks like. Do I need any bosses? Here we get a new ring. Middle bosses, we get a new amulet. And I think there was another one. And then Barshan, I can get a new helmet. So those are my 3 options for this one. I have a few blood, quite a few blood left on me. More easier. I think right now that ring is the easiest one for me to replace. The dolmen has intercom on it now, so it's a little bit of a high bar. Even if I do want the better nature cooldown, we have to roll a lot of them. Probably have something good pop. Yeah, I know you got a lot of blood. That's why I mentioned him first. Let's go here. Yeah, we're gonna kill Zir after I do this page. See where I am. Left. We'll hit another bit of that. Left here for you and you. Got it. All of those all together. 3 eyes all in a row. We like that. That's pretty cool. Pretty alright. Let's keep it moving. About halfway through. Less than a minute in. Getting better. Go for it, no problem. I'm in no rush. Uh-oh, blast screen? Nope. Hello, how you doing, Coco? Teleports are good. Let's go ahead and roll here. Over left. Got you. And another eyeball. Often before they really fully spawn in. Love to see it. This thing's coming for me, but I don't need their nonsense. Little blast wave. Moving over here to east. Stop it. The refuge. That's okay. Go right. Over there we are. And northeast for you. Go ahead and take that out. Don't mind if I do. And here. There is the Belial Slayer. Right on up this way. And work with it. More flies. Done and done. So we'll take the helm. And our little bit of this. We can go reset our a little bit more agreeable on rates. 52. Ooh, feta and spinach. I love feta. Can't go wrong with that. I can love spinach too, so it's a hollow winner all around. So it's inventory. What are we doing here? Okay, our next one up. We got this. Super Ninja. I never knew you, so that's fine. Let's go. Scrap this. Nah, what do we need here? Oh, this is opportunities for sanctification. I so choose that Yom rune. There's only 2 in that stack, which almost makes me think that there's a Yom somewhere else. I guess the best way to look is just type it in and see. Yeah. So these can go together. Whoops. Here. You are. Might be some other instances of that where for whatever reason they didn't stack, but that's okay for now. I got fear for other characters. Look, more blood. Pull those. There you are. What is this gift she is sharing? I wonder. Hey, how you doing, Joshy? Worry coming in with a gift, she says. What is it though? I don't know. You have to tell me if it takes up this inventory. Why can't you see me? Where are you? Yeah, it says you're here, but you're not here. Yeah, you're right there. Let me see how I come to you. I'm doing well. How you doing? Or he's a ghost. Yeah, what is this? Can you see anybody? Are we in different instances despite being in the same party? Is it confused? It might be here. You know what we do? I guess try to go a different town real quick and see if that lets me port the right one after. Ah, you need to relog. It's you. This time. She's doing that. Visit Hadriel here. He might have more boxes. Or he was like lost in the Twilight Zone. Divine favor? I just like question mark. Divine favor. We don't talk to angels, right? I think is our problem. Your cash and get your cash of lesser things. More sigils. This character could actually use that. That's fine. How are we doing on those? 39. I think I had some more in storage too, though. Okay. Gold reserve, gem reserve, Vile Splendor, gem reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Ah, I see. Butcher's Cleaver. Well, why not? Let's go sanctify all these and see if we can try to complete our mythic set of these things. Not accidentally scrap them.
Managed to save some for
the current collection is I got an Endariel's one, and I have a Doombringer one. So I have the two least desirable mythics. At least throw me a Herald after all this. Okay, enjoy your food. That one, and that one. Lock it, everybody. Okay, all of these, of course, we upgrade and then we just take whatever they get. They don't have to be picky. This is just collector's items, energy. I'm gonna mark all of them so they're easier to keep up with and not gonna accidentally ruin it if we do hit something that's actually playable. Technically, I could throw it in. I would have to get a totem though. If something actually did roll a fun mythic. So running around with my grandfather's butcher's cleaver. I'm still not over Blizzard gave us a actual cleaver, like an actual butcher's cleaver, as some of the swag for when we went to go play Warlock. So I got an actual butcher's cleaver in this room, and it's like, what am I gonna do with that? Hopefully I'll never have the answer because and then I don't think I want to go and chop anybody that badly. I could have it like set up to be wall mounted, but I wouldn't do anything with that unless I definitely like, put it in a proper mount, which means I have to ship it off again somewhere else for someone to do that for me. And now it just hangs out in the box and just like, it's a thing. It's an interesting little piece of memorabilia though, for sure. I know they got like the replica butcher's cleaver. It looks more like the one that's in the icon, but I feel like this one's a little bit more special. At least the socks and the sweatshirt, if I could will myself to like risk them being worn out, I could use. And then I have two like cups that they gave me, and I never used those either. Just kind of like them for collector's items for the time being. Okay, so everything here. Okay. I also have that soul stone from the VOH launch. It's super cool. Item quality increase. That's not what I want. New affix added. Basic skills. A basic skill build. This one would be kind of cute, but no, we're mythics only. New affix added. Lightning damage. New legendary power, 25% increased damage if you have barrier active. Iron quality increased 15. Upgrade to greater. Yeah, no. New affix willpower. New affix added willpower. Item quality increased 23. New affix added 13.5. New affix added lightning damage. New affix added. This one got willpower. Affix upgraded greater. Nope. New affix added attack speed. No dice. I dump those. It does keep my off-the-site situation under control, so that's neat. We got Endariel we're favor. Have not gone and killed her on this druid yet today, so we'll see how that goes. Odds are she does make it to the next phase, where we delete all the break all of the effigy, which is not our favorite thing to do, but it is what it is. Time to shred out here. Just dash even if it is a gap closer, so gotta go around. You have a jobber though. Alright, Andy, let's go. Native anguish. How dare she move and make me waste my intercom stats. Let's just stand there for a little bit or two. Maybe. Hold it on the right spot. Now we can shred to her, trying to. And here. And here. Break those pretty decently, actually. Not bad. Her phase is actually easier for this druid than having to wait the penguins die and all that. Not bad. Maybe we should get Andario pills for the dolmens next time. I suppose for now, waiting for Ori for blood. Grab this one. Not that I have a shortage of blood, technically. Do you need dolmen though? Got another Andario. You do something about this trophy? Moment. English. I haven't seen a mini Andario to be a paid, but it doesn't take much for them to do those. I'm still waiting. I'm doing that for Duriel, whether the little pet size ones exist already in Melton. Now that I've seen it, you can't lie to us. It exists. So stick it on the pet with a pet AI. You hear one little whatever animation he does and call it good. Good morning, quick. Out of here. Just run into theirs and delete them. Maybe my damage is that good on the pangs now that I got the Edge Masters. Definitely edgy indeed. Pretty decent roll for this, to be fair. Go Amulet GA, please. Not another Doombringer. I already have a grandfather one of those. But I use it for anything other than when characters are brand new. I don't have gear. But it's been pretty good for the characters that I could do that with. So alright, back at it. She's right in between the gap where Boulder can't hit her. It's so gross. Hate that. All these seasons it's still like this. Throw the exact projectile that is Boulder, you were bowling with it. AoE and everything without an adjustment on the dolmen. That's what you get. E is the box. I opened it. Nothing good came. Bowl here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need that. And the next. Amazing of anguish. Here she is again. Rude. Okay, just like disappeared. I gotta overpower it, I suppose. That is done, that is done. It's a little bit out of range for the shred to hit this one. There you go. Not bad, Eddie. Actually pretty tolerable. I always think that blue flash is something to do with sorcerer when I just saw it again. It's something to do with lightning, I guess. Fine. Oh, she did this again. Get that range. The shreds do more work for me, it just doesn't want to play. Got a quickly kill you? Definitely not a range for boulders. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Next. And you give me no dolmen amulets. Guess that one's a not GA one. Corrupted. Dissipate 250. Not good enough. Yep, no dolmens. Grab that. Start burning blood again just because it, like I said, is the easiest of these to get a sanctification that actually contributes something. Starting to already pile out the offensive sanks for this character. Pretty decent time. Not rocking a grandfather yet, but I've got Starless on the boots, I've got Edge Masters on the weapon, I've got Intercom on the amulet. Could have a double Shaco now. I would just go pick it up. Although I probably want to Vasili's for the extra bear value. Moon is finally gone. Yay. Well, perfect timing. I'm heading into the year. And she says, finally. A fast eater. I was like, it didn't seem that long. Pretty fast eater too. Usually for me, it's waiting for the oven or the air fryer to finish. Me finishing it easy these days. Next, or just get a overpower. You wish you could eat fast and get it out of the way. Not a food enjoyer. I'm not really either. Do that. I'm always it's just like, go next, next thing. When's it at? What are we doing? What are we doing? Food not active enough in activity or something. Like, the food gets me into the, oh no, we gotta multitask and do something else if I'm by myself, always. The phone is always up and it has two split screens of two different things I'm doing while eating. And I realize my brother's like this too. He just like don't have the attention span to just do one thing at a time. Do all the things. Alright. I have caught my brother watching YouTube videos and then like also speed watching a movie while he does something else. How many do I have? Okay, so my blood is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 868 currently. I only have one spot, so I think we're working on my own for a while. For a little bit. A little bit. We stacked blood through multiple classes because I just didn't get anything good from zero. Flash render 2013. I got more than you! Alright, so she has 1, 2, 400. She has about 500. So when she gets closer to none, or maybe we'll get tired of him by then, I can throw more at her, but for now I'll hold on to it. I'm not gonna do the math. We're stacked. We're definitely stacked. I'm surprised I have more than her, because she's just like buying mats and who knows what. But, oh, just the massive player from here. That's when you know you have so much of a boss that it's excessive. You're getting the rolls you need, you're getting the items you need actually from the wrong boss. This almost never happens. And that they even put it in there most of the time, it feels bad. I think this is the only time all season where it's felt good. Lord knows we've done a lot of bosses this season. Okay, we'll let it play after a while. Go. This is just the beginning. Yap, yap, yap. As a true yapper myself, I know a yapper when I see one, and Belial's definitely like that. Let's go back here. That Vasilis didn't pick up as a single one of the rings I wanted, did I? It's kind of strange. 28, 26, yeah, those don't count. Those don't count, so I gotta be better than that. Yeah. Hold on to the one. Buddy Steve chilling at the waypoints. Four side stone burst. I was talking about it early in stream. Stone burst needs some love. I wouldn't mind playing it if it just did not actually correspond with overpower and things like this. Take our gold. One. Activate the next one as we do with this. It's been doing. Okay, for that gold, we'll hit another exclusive blood this way. Grab the amulet. Here's Belial. Spin, spin, spin. I'm so proud of myself when I remember to shred instead of just take a walk. It works. Great success. Okay, so let's face some more. Let's go. Zero pincushion dolls. Just fine. Also establishing Dario. A pretty okay fight for me. 185. Yin's blessing. Nothing else. We're just salvaging these because I'm too lazy to hit junk and I got enough gold. Alright, now we can inventory. Let's do that. That inky black, a curved shoulder, I love it. And the warlock skin must be all in on that look. Can I do this? Like the paladin's all in on the holy one. Exciting. Let's do the thing. Ray's not here yet. It's okay, she's loading. There she is. Instantaneously load in as soon as her health bar pops. There she is. Dear, my dear. Sit down, buddy. His weird legs. I don't even know what being seated is. More like a spider, I guess. For him. Go, Grandpapa. Last time we used the grandfather, I guess it's on one of the barbarian builds, or it was like for a little bit. I think that stuck around for Lars. The double aspect potential is huge. Fiji stones. You another. How's this ring? 33%. You know what? I'll roll that. Anything over 30% on these rings, I will roll just because the aspect part, the sanctification part has so much potential for that one. Stygian. It's the endless tempest. Eventually there's a threshold where it's a problem. As long as I'm running around with Shaco, not so bad. Erupted eyes. That's inventory before I accidentally hit that altar. Good, right? Yeah, we're good. Nobody touched it. Proud of us. Sometimes it works out, most of the time it doesn't. Formidable looking druid cosmetic. I like it. I like it. 29% boots here. 4.5. Hey, what about wild hearts? I don't think I do. We're okay, we don't. Take the follow. Welcome in. Grab all that. We'll hold 2 items now for Saint. So the apotheosis, I will go. Already on the case for the next one. Look at these. You can run Boulder in a few different ways. They're just like the really like user-friendly cataclysm. Once you have the uniques and everything going for it, like cooler looking. Yeah, the whole thing, the whole setup going. But yeah, I do see other. I have played other ones that we go with like petrify, like the old school way. I think the other ways with the bear stuff, although they've changed that now. Like here's like rage. Is cozy. I used to play with petrify. I almost went petrify this time because I go the cataclysm route so often. I was like, nah. I don't want to have to chase all the extra timbers as much. Just with the rain and the nature kind of just work it out on its own. It has that return on resource, so it doesn't need to worry about cataclysm ring. I guess then you could maybe roll it with a different configuration of jewelry and it ends up being alright. I don't know which one has nice starless. Got a starless with the core skills too. Good. Getting all the mythics, so not that I hurt for them. No. I like to hoard a little bit. 531 is my current first one is Spark situation. 34, 22, 22. Dolmen over 40s. I will entertain dolmens. Do I have enough to sanctify now? Yeah, 4 items. For after a while. Ooh. Touch that altar. A little tough not to do here. Okay. Colors in a moment. Okay, then we're over here. Rotten Lightbringer, 360. That's rotten, alright. Rotten in that it's got a bad roll. 28, too low. Alright, Masterwork will socket after. Focus? Defensive posture, I guess? Oh, willpower. Hey, willpower. Yeah, that's what I hit anyway. This is Endless Tempest, is what I like here. Even if it hits the Endless Tempest GA off the Sanctification, it's short and offensive aspect. Right now we got Inner Calm. And, oh no, actually it's Amulet that has that, so technically this one, any offensive roll will be pretty nice. Even, yeah. Endless Tempest, I have the GA on it over here already. Right, that's where we're at. So I need an offensive one on the spot. And then maybe it would be an upgrade that I would go with even if we lose some Endless Tempest. I think I can still survive with it. Looking for Endless though. Let's feel Cataclysm active, we're indifferent. There's Endless. Okay. Now this one. Nature Magic cooldown. That roll on that looks pretty poor. I think that's a problem. Just a roll for it here. I've got the Neath Iron to mess with this. There you go. Alright, so we have now sockets to be done. Number 2, 1, 1. Let's do the Heavenly Forge thing. Without the Paladin, it didn't look right. So they put the Paladin in it eventually, like later in the season, and I was like, yeah, that's okay. That's alright. Really goofy before. Life on hit, nope. Affix upgrade greater, got different strike chance, no. New affix, I just got poison damage, so these are failures. Or you should already be in there. Take that portal. And go again. Our obnoxious amounts of blood that we still have on us. 112 currently. It's actually the amount of fear I have right now. It's surprising. Somehow, between all the characters just not using it despite needing it. Band it together, and I have understood that too. This character doesn't need it again, so there's that. Very cool. One for the next one. Falcon showing up like, where's the party? One. Not through. Here. Fine. Bloodied altered. Now, how we doing? Weird. Grab our gold. Steimer, concussion dolls, boots, and maces. We need one more here. Ball heart hunger, 25%. Low roll 35. I'll save for 35%. See how it goes. Work done. Go twins, go. If there's ever a time to use the tree pet, it's of course while playing Druid. Right after the Lyle. Filling it up again. Here you are. Take it. Got this. Okay, for you, I think I gotta go inventory now. We got these 22, 23. Bummer. Those are just not good enough. Can I sell? Well, I actually mark them. I suppose I can. I do like that ring that has the pull in on olds. I don't exactly spam that cataclysm, so I guess. No, actually, the cataclysm it takes multiple pulls in, so it's not bad. Just losing this damage would be a damn shame. Purple GA one. I actually have some that have other damage opportunities that it could actually be getting more from. Come to think of it. Good strike chance of that's not bad though. I didn't know this was another GA. What do I want? More damage after ultimate? Might have that. It might also be on a paladin, but good chance somewhere I got one of those rings. And I think I did save them all to storage because I was never going to be able to dig them out of the inventories if I needed them for the paladin. I never actually rotated the Starlace placement too busy stealing those boots all the time for everybody else. usually run flicker stepping these, but you know, a starless thing is pretty nice. Flicker steps aren't all that bad anyway. This is just, it's more like I'm playing Cataclysm at that point than something else, perhaps. Okay, so the last coming again at the end of the inventory. At least a little bit better than last time. It just blew up. Touch the altar. Little inventory. Carefully select everything as I interfere. Another ring to check out. We'll do it when we get in here. Fine. You the follow. Welcome in. Our ring here 33. Okay, so I will sanctify that one, but we don't need to do it just yet. We only have 2 saved up. Alright. I'll worry about that starless later. Do it right this second. We got Worry here deleting everything that we summoned. It's all good. And some boots. Alright. Here is the wards, all of the wards. How's this? Should be all amulets. Another one. Fruits of Wild Heart Hunger. Cleaver. From Zir, huh? Alright. Have to find a bunch of those today to get any new mythic ones. I'm sad. Still haven't seen the grandfather butcher cleaver to run around with. No lack of trying, even slamming those all season. That's the RNG for you. I haven't picked up a new mythic one at all in a long time, actually. But I haven't been picking up nearly as many since we haven't been on Paladin. 2 weeks, I'm playing all the other classes. Right after this. 5, it's 25, okay. Hunter's Zenith, I don't think I would. Run this with Hunter's Zenith before Been in a Diablo for your next course hill. Yeah, I have. Beat it right now. I'm not even rocking my bear form yet. Haven't gotten quite situated. Boulder, I gotta sort the legendary rune stack here too. Never ends. Okay, with this, can sell everything here. Temerity will clear. 2, 3, 4. All right, so we do that. We'll go put this away. Trying to find a tab that'll put them in the right spot. Okay, there you are. Sockets first. Add sockets to all rings. 1, 2, and 3. And let's go with this upgrade. Accept. Take whatever we get for the cleaver. Don't need to touch it anymore after that. Well over 300 of our Neath Irons. We're not in bad shape. We wanted the Endless Tempest here. Crit strike chance, go again. There's a decent roll with that one, I guess. Here we are. These are not GA'd. That's okay. And now the one I'm running is GA'd, but it's on. Well, actually, it's on Endless Tempest. So we got a sync to get that, and it wasn't even a good roll on the original, so it's only a 5. Yeah. It's a 5, so these 4s would be alright. Over here. No, GA always guaranteed caps. I get 5. 5, and I did hit the masterwork for it. It's okay. As good as it gets on that front. Let's go with your legendary power. Okay, more damage after ultimate. Doesn't hit mythic. Affix replace. Whoops. Physical damage instead of the Endless Tempest. It's cursed. New affix added willpower. It's alright. It's not great. New affix adding maximum life. Also not great. So we'll toss these and we'll head back to the apotheosis. There we go. Will I have time to poke Pally again before take time off? Well, the next few days I'll probably play Paladin, so yes, I'll be able to poke that again. We'll put the star list finally on the honor one and see where those sanctifications actually ended up at the end. I have to re-rotate the damage. The gold. More blood here. Take that axe. Fish and dolls, we got you. Here's the boots. Whoops. Waxing gibbous. 28% on that ring, not high enough. Here we go. Spear down. 50. Okay, the neath irons and our rings here for you. Filament ring 21. Recognize weight. Filnic here. Evolution. Nope. And nope. I'll take the gold. We are more boots and ammies and all of that. And Lord Zeer's down. Grab all this. Prison blood. They were nothing. Well, let's take the amulets. Rings, makes things. Always at the end. Typical Belial. Yep, we got a lot of rings to check this time. Go on. Yeah, chest armors, ring, Stygian stone, the Trader's husk. And if I got space, I don't. It's inventory. There's the vendor. So our options now 25%, no fun, 27, 26, 33, that's one we can keep, and 21, 34 of a GA on the willpower. Okay, so we got 2 ranks so far for the sets. The apotheosis. Pants, boots, whoops. Okay, boots, pants. Worries here, let's go. For a moment I thought she fell into the void again. Still not completely sure what happened earlier. She was in Karagar, but she couldn't go anywhere, so she wasn't actually in Karagar. She was somewhere in the in-between. How did we do here? Alright. Look at crescents. Boom. That's a blow, that's spear, chest armors here. Those are good. Bracer plate, that's a no-go. 33% will hold. We got 3 now. Billy totem. Fuck. Okay, take the gold. There we are again. Here's the amulets. 1 more before inventory should be alright. And we're pretty close to sanctification points. How's my blood on me right now? We're down to 508. Yeah, that's all. Mace's chest armors, Stygians, 143. Alright, let's go amulet. Darn, inventory that. Probably should have checked that amulet, but I don't think it's gonna be a dolmen anyway. Do I want temerities? Nah, we're alright without temerities. We're running Tybalts on this character. Right here. Temerities would be sorcery. Probably won't need anything more on them. Our over here is only a 20%. I'll go ahead and sanctify these even if I only have 3. Want to see what they roll. Any offensive is an upgrade. Okay, so you, Endless Tempest on all 3. Neathine, we're burning it, but we got plenty. We got a few days left. I'll keep going. Crit strike chance, nope. Willpower, no. Crit strike chance, nope. Endless Tempest, there you are. Go ahead and accept this one. Endless Tempest is good. And speed. Willpower here. Well, I don't like that roll, do I? No, I don't. And this Tempest only 2 rolls. Gross. Okay, let's go sanctify the 3. Ta-da! Alright, you were here. Item quality increase 23. Does that give us a better situation across the one I'm already using? Not really, does it? No, it doesn't. Toss it. New affix added. That's a willpower roll. Keep the Endless Tempest higher up. Item quality increase 20. That's a poor Endless Tempest, so it's not worth it. All 3 of those are duds. We'll scrap. And rejoin here. Alright. There he goes. And take the gold. Amulets. Get those out of here. Go on, Zir. Let's see the thing. Grab the gold. And we'll hit those. Alright. Another one. Filament ring 39. That's a nice aspect at least. What did the Endless Tempest hit? 1 over. Oh, that's not desirable. Rolls on the sanctification anyway. First time we can go low. Some Stygian. Jewel at rank 25. 4 rolls. RNG is not with us. The Jer Bear. Okay. Take that. It's doing for me. Rings there. Got you and you and you. We'll go ahead and pop another one before we go. 24%, 36. We're getting 2 rings now. Talked about Zir's. Zir Deletion Factory. Amulet pants, of course, Belial shows up when I needed to inventory again. Ring there, trade this one. It's not even the kind of ring I want anyway. Go figure. 9%, quite the bar I'm looking for. Toss this for a ring. This ring is 31, so that one we can sanctify. Mess with those after. We'll roll these 3. Give me a winner. No GAs on these. Not so much. Okay, socket for you 2. 1 here, 1 here. Then our masterworking. Endless Tempest, this one's only got a 1 roll. Critical strike chance. Willpower. Crit strike chance. Let's do Cataclysm is active. Strike chance, nope. Willpower, I don't like it. Critical strike chance, no. Moving speed, cataclysm is active, that's a no-go. And this tempest, okay. Next one, another low tempest. A dang shame, critical strike chance. And this tempest, okay, 2. And roll 2. Critical strike chance. And this tempest, okay, that gets 4. Roll again. It looks interesting. Nice skin. Okay, you with new affix added, lightning damage. This aligns with what it is, but it's not good enough. Nope. And another affix upgraded greater. Got the willpower. All 3 are not for me. We go again. Okay. Go with that. Maybe ended up cleaning up some stuff accidentally too. Fine. And a 71 on her. So we can dump these. There you go. Gonna end up a little bit higher than mine. Too bad, but it's okay. It's fine. Go. No problem. 24, 36, that's a decent ring. There we are. Weird things. Nah, it's not a big deal. The gold. You can toss me the remainder, even it out again if you want to. It's okay. Don't want to do too much math. That's all. That's a 25%, no fun. There, done. Take that gold. How's this fair? Yeah, boots, stygians here. Geared for battle. 34%, I'll hold on to it. 33, that's you. Cool. Weird, one more after that. Alright, problem, ouch. The pain. You still can kill me. These ammies. And sort that stuff. Nothing we wanted from those non-GAs. No, I'm definitely not on meds. Sell those. I'll roll all 3. Let's hit those things. We got more here. Got that one, and that one. And then we go ahead and upgrade as we do with that. Willpower. Yeah, typically probably not best to ask people that, but for the record, yeah, I don't take anything. I'm just like this. That's what the question was about. Like, yeah, I'm just like this. Strike chance, no. Willpower, no. We want the Endless Tempest. Go with 2. Go ahead and upgrade again. What's this doing for me? Quick strike chance. Movement speed, cataclysm is active. Willpower. Endless Tempest, that one's good for it. And we'll go ahead and hit this again. So Endless Tempest, that's a 2. They don't want to give me good Tempest rolls, but we're gonna chance the rings and see how they go. Okay. World boss spawning soon. How soon? Item quality increase. That's a 5 quality. Come on now. It'll be like that. Affix upgraded greater. Crit strike chance. No. A new legendary power. Critical strike, of course, increase your attack speed. I don't need that on this build for sure. That's all scrappable. Where's that world boss? I've got 12 minutes until world boss. Cool. Thank you. You're only around for this for sure. enough. So what do we do now? We got 188 blood on me. Wazir and Ori. Oh, really? My character name going to be next season. I think these activities have like a usual stable that I use, depending on what class it is. And we'll see, 31%. Roll that. Tempest at least got the 2 this time. A little better. EA, it's a bit of a mess though. Does lose 1 rank, not being ancestral. Even if it doesn't get GA there. So Lyle showing up early where I could actually loot what you drop, huh? All those boulders all of the time. Okay, we'll take a husk. And what do we have now? 23%. Get rid of those. There are 2 more we shall see. There is beer down. We grab our gold. Take this. And we'll inventory again. Temerity. Nope. Don't need it. So I'll sell it all. We'll get rid of you, and you. Only 1 ring so far, so we're right back in. I think we were good for another round. Not to the world boss yet. It'll be fine. All finished. Are you? Am I ever? Really, though? Okay, about 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the world boss turn. Oh, Pin showed up too early again. What happens when he's on my spam attack? He's never showing up at the right time. Okay, it's got a GA, no ring, no fun. Yeah, actually get back. I do have a ring here. Picked it up before I even knew it was there. Also another dolmen stone, but my GA one with it are called pretty decent currently. Didn't hit. Oh, it did have the GA magic cooldown. So that's a thing still to be dealt with. 2, 3. Double GA Shroud of False Death, not bad. Rings, please. There's that box. There it is. 3 things to sanctify so far. Another Vasilis, 0.28. Yeah, defensive buff. I mean, the fortify part doesn't matter that much. Just our herb skills are now also werebear that matters there. Let's save to that as well. Let's take that stuff. Get this whole probably inventory here. I'll sanctify and we can hang out with the world boss. There are 4 blood left on me. Alright, so our rank here, 40%. Nice one. Got a Verithiel, 140. I could roll that just for the hell of it, but it's not a big deal really at this point. Fine shape, so we'll hit socket. Go ahead and add that one. And that one. Masterwork. All of that. Arbiter wings. Are they actually playing Arbiter wings, or do they convert to something else? Anytime I see a name like this, I always like to know. Let's see. Well, they got Advance and Rally, Falling Star. You know, maybe they're not actually truly Arbiter wings. Not sure. Okay, it's hard to tell that one. You can kind of put on everything. I guess I can check the aspects. Anyway, let's go upgrade this. Not a big deal. Willpower. You like that? I don't think we like that. Next one up. Party monster 274. Our endless tempest across all rings. Keep going. Strike chance. Movement speed cataclysm is active. Third strike chance, we go again. Endless tempest, okay. I'm gonna accept this one. Endless tempest. Go over this. Cataclysm is active. Reset. Willpower. Third strike chance. Endless tempest, okay. Dolmen stone. Now we're looking for the nature magic cooldown. On this one, it won't be a great roll, unfortunately. Okay, 23.6. Oh, the sanctification, of course, decides. We shall see. Vassalies, happens up here. Greater, so we get willpower and defensive posture there. Might be our better ones. Happens up here. Greater. So we got the crit strike chance to go over the movement on 40%. The problem is in this temp is probably the more important there. Oh, crap. 10% increased damage from this bonus. Okay, that's a lesser inner calm than what this has, right? Because it is on the amulet. What? I don't like that aspect either. Except here to greater. Got crit strike chance. That won't do. New affix added. Maximum life on the roll there is a 45. Currently the one I have is also a 45 with an intercom. All of these are inferior to what we have unless the Vassalies I like more, which I would say, yeah, I do. It's a pretty low bar after all. And then let's see if Ori's over at the world boss. She is. Worked out perfectly. Here we are. 4.5 minutes until world boss. It's a play with the wardrobe if it'll open, which is usually the deciding factor for this sort of thing. Although that cosmetic is looking pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. What else we can be wearing? Battle pass one. I'm not as crazy about. Well, that's a thing. I like the dragon head. I also like this too. Maybe we'll do that one. Maybe we'll do that one. Very sparkly. Demon lion? No, we want the pants that have that tail. The best of the tails, of course, on a druid. Naturally. Run both of those. Decisions. Let's go natural colorations for now on everything. There you are. Now, what do we want here? Times. That's interesting. How are we doing? Boots. This is the Season of Blood for the Bloody Footsteps. Sure. Then that puts us at. This one can go red. Actually, I like it in its normal color a little bit better, but the problem is it becomes. It's got that weird blue on it. That's not as neat. That's fine in its regular color. This, if it goes red. You think that looks better? Nah, the actual red hair works here. Now we needed. Well, pretty serviceable. Go this one. Oh, the Protoss one I've never actually used. Or whatever this is. Polearm? That would have been, was it the Infested Terran? From Barbarian, maybe? Whichever one. I suppose it's a good time for this. That means we get to go bring our Kervac. We're doing our best Warlock impersonation on Druid now. These portals. Blood one. And this one. Go full edge. And our stables. We needed the red horse. One of these. I guess that's very Druid energy of us. There we go. 2 minutes remaining. Stylish. Need to go crafting in a bit, but depending on little fights. Let's see that sector's finest polearm very often. Like, it's the first time I even realized it existed. Checking out the fate. That's right. Do it. Darken the sky as well about it too. Perfect. Wonder what kind of warlock shenanigans we're gonna end up making him join up with. Well, I know, more or less. Granted now, some things are subject to change, so we'll see.
Hello. Greetings.
Good times. They're looking to trade you here, Moss and Living Steel for Distill Fear and Malignant Hearts. Full stack for full stack. I don't know how well that one will go for them. It's like, I want to, they're saying I want to trade the more common things for the stuff you have to work for. I want to trade the things that are raining from the sky for your things that you spend a lot of time on. Now, if maybe they're doing a 1 to 2, something like this, you know, maybe 2 to 1. Maybe. Me giving away hearts and fear that are obnoxious for the ones that are not so obnoxious this season? I wouldn't. Maybe someone out there will take that deal, but I would not recommend. This late in the season, you know, maybe some people have so much or whatever for whatever reason they play. Some people didn't need those 2 things and they don't care. Typically, bad trade. Bad trade. You know what my inventory has been looking like? I just did like 1,000 fear. Not fear, 1,000 blood, and I have 100. I have 100 of fear, but that's fluke. I definitely don't have hearts, which I do have a helmet that I need from, for sure. Living steel. We've done ridiculous amounts of living steel, and never really got a good brandish weapon. Supplication is, I think, the most stubborn drop of the whole line of all unique across the game for us. I've seen more superior looking mythics in various iterations than that damn supplication drops. Did not like me. I had serviceable ones by the end, but I never had one that was just like, yeah, this is the big winner. Whether nice sanctification or otherwise. If you ever saw a quad supplication on us, even bad saints, bad or aspect, nothing. I think I'm not branch at the beginning of the season. Kept rolling for it even after we had not played it. That's my favorite of all of the column builds for a little bit. You know, assuming we don't go for the obvious metas for meta reasons. I think by the end I really like the Divine Lands. Because it looks cool, it feels cool, but even the damage is great. Yeah, it's alright. Now, trying to do it with the Bloodied Sigils at Torment 4, back to the Torment 5 at the PTR, it was not feeling amazing. It's not. It's damage scaling. Hopefully it's gonna have to come from, like, Thorns Red or something. Check out my sigils. Nice of them to not fill up too badly this time around. Even had some that I already knew were junk. Healing Shrine, Chill Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Opal's Reserve, Gold Reserve there. Gold Reserve, Opposite Mine, Delve, Gold Reserve, Delve, Opal Reserve. Got the remainders, don't forget the spoils, and we'll go and sort what we do have here. That'll be the hell of the chest on really. We still had like 100 plus blood for Zir. 39%? Okay. See. Need to open the box still. See how that's doing. That again. Hearts. Okay, let's toss this. And our box at the bottom. What do we have for you? Dedicated boots, gauntlets, let's go. Gauntlets! To sanctify a lot of those. You double GA clothes in one box, huh? Oh look, more fear. Alright, sorted, so we can see lucky hit chance willpower. It's playable. Low reduction life per 5. Not that interesting. Oh, pulverized gloves. Play pulverize this season. More pulverize there. And to even tempt us. Aspect upgrade is virulence. 2 items. And then we can go do the Veer thing for a little bit more, and then or we had pranksters after. Of course, can burn those. That is some look we got going on. Oh dear. It's just like a floating laser walking around. I'm sure that's not at all concerning. With lightning popping on their heads as they just stand there. Okay. Here we go. Let their dust for treasure breaches. Okay, runes, mats, whatever. Whatever you need. They're desperate out here. She's got 139. I have 151 now, so somehow the things that drop, they ended up more. So we're good. Won't do until Furry runs out. Too much. Neat iron. 39%. That's a roll. Don't leave it as junk. The big knockback he has. Isn't even in the neighborhood. It may have been in the neighborhood of what he was gonna hit that wing slash, but Ori didn't do that killing it in time. A lot of those I won't need. These are endurance phase. Ring is 30%, just on the line of I'll entertain it. He is scary. Yeah, he can be. Not like really like overly defensible. Not over 300k toughness, and it's still not enough. The armor has to be more for that, and then my health right now is over 15k. You know, not necessarily anything to sneeze at, but clearly not enough to tank him. 1%, 20. Of course, the GA one is the 23%. GA landed on the movement speed part, so that's not that big a deal. Alright, and you see that if they don't stealth drop Warlock on us, Paladin. Let's start as Paladin. Grab the gold. Hit this. And then while leveling, is whatever it drops towards me, especially because I'm Paladin, you can't target the aspect you want yet. You don't have the DLC content. Start all the pings, it'll probably end up being like Thorns Red and or Oridon primarily. Those we're looking to scale pretty decently in the PTR. Sell and just sanctify. Do we go gloves immediately? Sure, why not? So these had earth damage, good utility, and try and pick up more hurricane duration. I might do that just because it's cozy. I don't worry about doing shred more. I'm not worried about these pair of gloves being push build worthy. Go for what's convenient. I would like to actually hit the GA though. Working on it. Hurricane duration, that's the one. Good. So here we gotta sock it after we do this part. And go with that. Movement see all cataclysms active is not the targeted one. Going close to under 700k odds to say it's working, it's working. I'm not gonna have to face the cap again. We already kind of knew that for this season. Working. Mojo Mo. Accept. Low endless tempest rolls here. Concerning. Okay, we can make up for it with Leo's gloves if they roll something nice. Willpower. Gloves I have currently. No, just lightning damage. It's just nothing practically for us. Willpower. Good strike chance. Willpower. Good strike chance. Endless tempest, please. That is not a good one. Don't lie to me. Willpower. Good strike chance. Neath Iron Hungry much. Okay, now sockets. We'll add you. Right here, here, and here. And I need to change aspects before I forget. Here's doing what? Retaliation? Based on that port. Okay, that seems fine. Retal, we'll stick with it. Missing one rank, which is not bad at all. Now masterwork and enchant those gloves. Yeah, no, I can do that real quick too. Don't forget. It'd be a shame to get a huge sanctify and not have all that stuff sorted. Okay, enchant first. So this is lucky hit chance as a GA. Just keep it, even if I don't like it that much. The cooldown is probably more valuable, however, so we're all gonna chase the cooldown. My life on kill, core skills. Core skill ranks. Not outside the realm of possibility. Fortify Jane, physical poison, fortify overpower, like fortify, crit resistance, armor overpower, cooldown 8.5. That works. Go ahead and masterwork it again. Right there. We need this one to hit the power. Nice, cooldown's okay. I'm actually probably overdoing that, but I don't mind. I do intend on taking off Shaker maybe too. New affix added till resistance. I think we keep the one that we have. Take the core skills. And quality increase, 13 on that. It's not good enough. Affix replaced, till resistance, took something else out. Nope. Item quality increase was at 20. Doesn't help and fix the endless tempest. And now quality increase 8. And those we are not better off. So all of those get scrapped. Go back to Ori here in the apotheosis. We're in that last bit of blood. Alright, Zeus down. Grab the gold. Rings everywhere. Doll. We can grab that bloody doll too. 23. Zeus gold. Take gold. This is blood here. Swords, pants, boots, the Lyle. Temerity, trying to get here 130. Nope. This is just the beginning. Prayer's Husk. Got it. And our next one sends us to inventory after. Freezer plates everywhere. Shoot. There's Lyle and his nonsense. I'll take that gold. Our axe there. So we got a butcher's cleaver, sure. And now we sort that. One thing to meme with. That's all it gave me this time. Its favor. Don't need to worry about it right now. Hold on to the cleaver. Ori is here. Kinda in spirit. There she is. I was like, where is she actually? Not there truly. The loaded dead end. Does nothing count as there in the section area. Open the box and get the weight all that time. Okay. Wrong sword for Pally, Azarath. Who out there runs Azarath these days? Nobody. Like trading. I mean, maybe someone out there is like trading like a really bad Grizz for the Azarath for the hell of it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Breaker. Make landside raids again. Like that one. Is that what they say? Let's grab the gold. Right there. Helm here. Your little pinpotion doll. Wesley's Prayer, 0.25. We'll sync that. We don't have to have a good roll on the numbers aspect. 31 lies 2 opens, and then it will be done with blood for now. Don't even want to know what some of my other characters have for blood, but I did kill a lot of them. Amulets. That storm slide. What do we call it? Yeah, I think we call it storm slide. Once upon a time was actually pretty damn fun. The rare case of getting to scale multiple things where it felt like it was doing alright. 9. Routine's Blessing. Yep. Gold. Paladin has a little bit of that kind of energy where it does have instances where it's like, hey, let's pry into multiple things at once. But without that castle mode, the way that is, I don't think it'll scale so well. Alright, I have one more open since I did kill one as well. And then we are good to go. Make sure there's no missing rings. Y'all are in there. I'll take. Toss one of these for this just to double check it. It's not what I need. Got 2 items. 2 synced over here. Double check. Make sure no Belial. Okay, we're good. And then Rehaz Pranksters, right? I just want to burn them before into season. Okay. I'll dump this. We'll do 2 sanctification. A socket in the helmet to be done, which is Cleaver's fine already. 700k off the side soon. Take the willpower. Nicely done. Oh, we got the willpower GA. It did, actually. Not bad. That's another socket for the helmet. Go ahead and do this, and we'll do the 2 sanctifications. Cool. Everybody in the green chai wants pranksters. Alright, after we get a greater. 31. Armor there. I can compare it with the other one, I guess. And then this one get a mythic, so it's no fun. And our Vasily's here. We got the defensive posture, so maybe we get rid of that. Those. Even the green Tarks, pirate set. We got 9 online. A few of them actually playing. I think this one's too fresh, so they can't go up yet. I don't have any of these speaking out. They could probably use it. It's just this crew a little bit more quiet than the ones we have early season. They're shy. What can you do about this Endarial trophy, buddy? There you go, Divine Favor. Alright, got 5 more before excessive sparks. No one? No one. Silence is deafening. But not really. Got all that fear. How much was there? 666. Well, that's interesting. Just by chance. Well, I mean, we got some in the chat that wants to come into a prankster or 2 real quick. They can come. But it's just like end of the season kind of vibes. Where it's not a big deal to people. Yeah. Dumb daddy with a K. It's edgy. Gloves I can sanctify. Got an upgrade here. That's for Spiritborn. Quiet here too. GGNs. I got space to pick those up now, I suppose. I'll do that just so I know. Let the fear stay down there in the storage because I know other classes need it more than this one does. There you go now. Pigeon Stones, 344. Got 2 free pranksters, I think, here, if you want to come. In the meantime, we're gonna hit the pit real quick. That tail was a menace. Looks like she'd be tripping all over it. Actor's fighter's weapon. Actually, was it a drop? I don't remember. Eyeball here. That's good. Right for you now. Two to the east. Those, a little bit of fire. There. Got this again. Left, okay. Doing this in style. Can't complain. Explosives. Not doing any exploding. The best kind. And through. And now channeling. How is the duration on this at the moment? 11.6 with a 5-second cooldown. Pretty decent. Well, we can pick up Drugula, that works. Go through like a full rotation, because I don't have to, but you know, if you guys want to burn them before in the season, why not? There we are. Let's do the Belial's lair. Okay. Belial action. Grab the Attributed Titans, pants, all of this. Now we have our Keeper. Let's go here. Fangs of Claw. Grab me. Fine. Remember, I had Drugula on here or not. Let's see here. Do we? Nope, I do not have him here. Do mean, of course, whose account name is that? So we can do the exclamation B-net. There it is. I don't think there's anything here I needed. No upgrades. These are 89 ovals, who are lowest of the stats. Guess I could roll it. Weapons. You know, technically, best off just rolling that through the bosses, so pole arms here. So right now, I do have that Edge Masters, it's not bad. Willpower hold on to, willpower hold on. Okay, we got 2 to roll. That's neat. Go ahead and temper these with the Boulder double. Yeah, it's 4 Boulder, deal double damage. Go with that sort of deal. 44, 43. Let's go ahead and reset all those. There's another one. Now we go here. Looking for the GA. 42, 50, 49, 50. Reset. 33, 32, 48, 41, 45, 41, 38, 75. Okay, so both of those got the 75. Do sockets and aspects. So you get a metamorphic stone on those. Oops, add sockets. There you are. So maybe 3 of these. Then our metamorphic stone and then the enchants. Metamorphic. Still only 16. So it could be quite a bit better, but it's alright. Chance, we got resource construction. I could just save these until it hits. Willpower, crit strike damage, resource construction. Okay, that one. We roll with the damage. It's just the end of the season kind of vibes, that's why. But he's just kind of indifferent, I think. Let's take that damage, it's okay. So we roll this one. Yeah, overpower damage, that's not bad. Life on hit, so this one we can't do the crit strike damage on, can I? Well, already locked in, so I guess we leave it.
My magics await your return.
Then I'll put these back here. Or maybe here instead? Here, switch this over. We'll put those in the spots. A little cleaner, and then we have a better metamorphic set we could try and roll for it. But right now we don't, so it's okay. Just stick to that. Just burn it with two. Do we have patience? Do we have patience? Nah, you can ask in trade chat. Give somebody the pranksters for free if they want it into the season. May as well get it done. They're your prankster, so maybe it's your choice. Okay, more pincushion dolls. I didn't realize I had those there. Sure, why not? 228 of those. Well then. Healthy amount of Andorial. 225 Belials on us. We have all these for the middle ones. Dolmen is the only thing that really drops there for this character. That's a pretty big item though. Okay, well she's looking for people for those pranksters. We can kill Duriel, I suppose. Right over here. Or favor. Oh, it's about to end. One less than a minute. I can't even do that. Boss, that's our favor here? Yeah, actually, you could kill Harbinger. That's something we can do. We'll be fine. A wolf demon. Something like that. Porting some meat of your end up here and the Harbinger, which is fine. I feel like I'm the one chained while Alkin's doing that. Yeah, our friend here can go ahead and okay in favor off of it, see if they want. One more before we hit our pranksters. That is a crackling, eh? Flavors, box. Do that real quick. Like hearts. So one more. One more person. Amulet. Okay. Nothing there we need. And back to town. They're gonna have a transmog on. They're like that.
That's the spirit.
Dump these if there's nothing worth keeping, which there's not. I don't have a Tempest Roar yet, but I don't really need one this time around either.
Use it well.
Okay, let's get a box.
It is done.
I had a weapons chaos. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Gauntlets. Can't open those right yet. Going for the pranksters. And we go. Yeah, it's two of these, right? No crashing allowed. We are. There's Ori. There's our friend. Okay, so good to go. And there. Not that way. We don't pick anybody accidentally now. That would be tragic. Over here. My left is. Thank you, the treasure room. There's the second one. One more. Be in the treasure room, I suppose it is possible. Hey. Oh, we already hit the traversal. Or no, we haven't, so it is over here. There it is. Somewhere that way. Confederate here. There. Confederate here. Nope. Okay, so he's on the other side. He's gonna be down the traversal. I need to fix this out, but I haven't done it yet. Okay. Teleport here and there for what it's worth. Jaw rune not jawing enough. And our left side. Anything there? Nope. See how we do. Whoops. How we doing that? Our west is boss. I'm gonna kill that, but we're still looking for Confederate. Black mailer. Okay, Ori got it. Like that. And then Ori got him all the way down that side. Teleport there. Foul pastures. Thank you. Make sure our friend got it too. In the meantime, kill this for fun. I've got you. Sanctify this one. Got a Shattered Vow, Materials, and Garials. That later. There we go. Now we should have another one afterwards. This almost matches the rings. Alright. Another one in between. Problem. Interesting. Of all the ones to hit, it hit the same one first, prankster twice. Makes you wonder if some of them have a higher chance to be that. This one is hidden armory. May as well do it. Since we're here. For leech. What you got there? Amulet. Take this. Things take the amulet. Alright. I know, right? What goes out fall on the fifth? We're waiting. We're waiting. Hibernating. Then here. Got a bloody note. Sure. Take that. And a door this way. Doing out there? Nothing. Here's what we doing. Pop a door. Take that. And our barracks gate. Ready to go on east. I'm not a teleporting sorcerer. Nope, just run it. You would skip the ladder. Blood boils. 5. Sky. There's another one. Get over there. Blood boils. 3 blood boils to go. I can't put that item ways. It's alright. Pop a door. 1 blood boil remaining. Is it over here in my corner, perhaps? There it is. That's the one. Get my Subaru effect for like a second. Good times. Okay, so now we're here doing this. Grab the dagger. Find inventory space for next mythic. Whenever those guys are ready, we are ready. Lethal. Best armor. Frozen's. Yeah, another person for this one. Nice. I have a full crew for it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the Warlock deep dive and the new season stuff. So who knows? Who knows? We all know what we really want. Is that what we're gonna get? I'm pretty sure everybody's in here. Yes, they are. Let's go. That becomes kind of dangerous if Feder just happened to be like right there, but everyone popped in immediately, so we're okay. those. Double on that one. Got your pole arm here. Just know where it is by the map. Knock that way over. Look at this. Cellular blackmailer. Just gonna go on through. That is not animus. That won't do it. Now we'll slide on down. Oh, we're coin flip on. Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel about it? And our next propagator. This left side, nothing. Be a long month and a half without it. 5 million. Where is the entrance I want? Oh, there's one of the things for the treasure. Okay, that's stone carving. Where is the treasure room? Have we seen it yet? Was it around the corner again? This way? No, that's the boss. Some escalation. Material reserve, forgotten wisdom. Not really that interested in it. More interested in finding this treasure room real quick. And that's not it there. Is it gonna be the east or southwest? And this way, maybe. Nope. Or southeast. Here, left for us. It comes down to. Do they want the broken season like we had Spiritborn? Risk or not. More or less, that's kind of how it is. Like, do they want those skill trees to go live and everybody maybe have a more even shot of being represented? Or do they want everybody to be the overpowered warlock, which probably would be, you know, how that would go. Which one do they want? They want a little bit of a test before they sentence us to a season that everyone's a warlock? Or do they want everyone to kind of redisperse? Thank you, Ori. Okay, our Lycander. You know, I will roll that for fun. And then this one we also roll, that one we roll, clear that out. Barrier regen, cooldown reduction. I guess I'll keep that totem since it's a decent roll. This is the legendary dagger. Damage post enemies, which actually would work. Okay, I guess for a druid here, a Boulder druid. They received. And spirit on kill, nope. There's open. We're gonna deal with the rune situation again. Lovely. So this one. Favorite things. Those in here. I want actually technically none of those really. We'll scrap the junk and all. Got 2 favor. Cool. We'll hold on to these and we'll sink them later. Let's do the favor first. Yeah, there's a dev chat on the booth. Sorry, let's go. Here we are. Take these boots, don't need amulets. The druid. Body doesn't have the key. No, it does not. East again. Put another body, don't forget it. No key. Keep going. Here. Grab another lethal. Nope, I do not. Hit the door. There. Some more lethal happening. Nothing. Maybe? Nope, actually I flipped it yet. Oh, it is the key. There you go. Oh, blood stain key to the door. Hit on here, so we're gonna kill this for more drops. We're running Starless and our Jolnig right now, though, so we're not exactly looking for all that. Howdy, little piggy. How's it going? Grab another pair of gloves. What are you doing here? Holes everywhere. Again. Hold on to. Let's go ahead and move through here. Grab that doorway. Take the dagger. Right hand side. I'll roll up. Here, so we're calling it a cross. Dungeon cleared. Okay, so wait, so it was the heart. I want those. Rosa. Anything we wanted here? Nope. What kind of quest is it doing? Forgive me, I see. Eliminate that. And I think my inventory will be fine. Maximum life. Since I'm already here, I mean, why not? Let's scrap this. None of the aspects I'm using. And this is another hidden armory. Leviathan's Mall. Alright, story's here already? Good to go. Fine, got another sword there. Will work for me. And here, that's a ring. Left this way. One on this side, one on the other. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, they never really make you go this far these days, but this one maybe is gonna be that way. The other one... Ori's side probably has it. So we would think. Place that here. There she got it. Just wait for the time being. As we do. Good to go. More hidden armory, thanks. We'll take that. How's this doing out here? Northeast. Right side's good. Take this again. We got the mortars, two-handed axes. Grab our artilleries. This will be fine. Another one here for us. Chest armors, no. Slay all we want to do. Works for us again. We are with that mortar. These to probably kill those over there on the side. They're just kind of straggling on along. There we go. Dungeon cleared. We got a box. And we sanctify whatever is around here that we wanted. All those mythics just to see how it goes. Alright, one-handed weapons, chaos, two-handed weapons. We'll go one-handed since it's the GA. Two-handed, of course, being what we're actually using though. Other maces I don't need. Damage, nope. These two boxes. Should roll over that. Sword. Like a nice enough totem I can mess with one hand off it, but I don't feel like it's gonna be better than that big metamorphic. Alright. You lifeline kill, full damage, willpower. Grab all this. We got aftershock, overcharge aspect. These need sockets. Let's do that. I'm gonna go and store some of these now. We have those options, so I think I'll just leave it. Alright, sockets. So we're messing with these. And those, and that, and that. And masterwork these. They're on because all stats is who we masterwork got here. Resource, nope. There's no elements, nope. All stats okay. Go Ring of Starless Sky. 4 skills is okay, I guess. Let's go here. Full reduction on this one, always. Regardless of what GA hits. Armor. Full reduction, okay. Next one. So we got maximum life GA. We go cooldown reduction again, of course, right here. Armor, nope. Maximum life. Maximum resource. Armor. There you go, there's your cooldown. Now all stats on this. We'll take it. Our maximum life is nice to be higher. It's not as much value as it used to be. You're on the overpower builds. Source chain. Damage next. Nope. Maximum life. That's the changing of the skill trees. Finally break Shroud meta. One could only hope. I'm so tired everywhere I go and I'm fighting in stealth. Do all the things, Ori. Do all the things. Item quality increase 15. Nope. Only another mythic roll would have made that interesting. Now let's grab our heavenly sigils out of storage. I do think I put some in here. On the other characters at some points, maybe? Maybe not. Not there, not there. Guess I'll go grab them from the other character then. Ori's of course gonna do what she's gonna do. Who's gonna be the one I steal from? Let's steal from the Necro. And I might get to this and realize I've already stolen this from him. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Good people. Our consumables. Okay, we got a stack here. We'll take them. Leave him rooted. He doesn't need them anyway. I still very much look forward to different loading screens. I'm already tired of the jungle. I mean, I was tired of the jungle probably for a long time. That's right. Yeah, the shinies. You know it. You know it. Fashion always on point. Here, double check we're good to sync. Yep, we are. Gotta pull it from the box, so I forgot that part. There's another step. Here with... Where's it at? There you go. Okay, so sanctify, new affix added. I don't need willpower on Starless. Affix of a degrader. Nope, don't need that either. New affix added. Yes, so attack scale on our Shaco. Add quality increase 16. All dies. So let's go ahead and scrap that. Got more sparks. It never ends. These. Was there a winner here? My spirit on kill damage over time. It is a pole arm. I could, but spirit on kill damage would have nothing for the build. Who is it? What do they want? Coffee soon! Hooray! And scrap it out here. Alright, so if there's not anybody here, let's look at D7. Of course, they're inviting me to their party. There's somebody over here. Yes, it is somebody over here. Do not do that. You have to be in the chat. If they do it again, I can fix it. Alright, Duriel for favor. Let's go. Worries back yet are not. Okay. We're up to now. Right on through. Here. We are going. Let's go ahead and pop another Beedly bug. See how he does. I keep saying I need to do that. I haven't done yet. Alright, here we go. Our little maggoty king. Yup, soon. Soon we will be able to share it all and see it all. Take that. And the bards. Got plenty of Duriel mats. May as well keep going for more dolmen rolls. Helm there. That one. Oh, a little pestilent altar. How do we do here? Tempest Roar 34. Uh-huh. God, I hit it, I did it. Oh, I keep getting interrupted by this little thing stabbing me that I can't see underneath my Cataclysm and Hurricane. That makes some sense. Kind of funny. Damage is looking up now that we've picked up some more sanctifications. Not having those next season means we better hope the bloodied things that they added for the theme actually are good, because they didn't look so great in the PTR. They buffed some of that sky high. It's gonna be a short one that's basically filler. Gotta make that filler feel good. Done. Within that other phase, love it. Finally arrived. The Edgemasters on this weapon probably pretty damn helpful. It's a 42% bonus based on my primary resource, which is usually very on point. Goes back every few seconds from just Druid and got double Starless. Could change out from the Starless, but just it's to my great benefit, unless I maybe got a sanctified something else on a ring. Back the aspects. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Starlesses with offensive aspects that I can put on this. Oh, no reason not to. Maybe go do that after we're done with this round of drill. This roar. These early seasons of seeing people come in, be like really frustrated they couldn't get a Tempest Roar for the build they wanted to play. Even post like level 80 when it went to 1 to 100. Spin, spin. Spin it to win. Yarr. Maybe a little bit, perhaps. He there yet? Got it. And now, where's my box at? There you are. Best armors. Go with another one. Gold brand. Gold brands everywhere. Alright. Just like not having to deal with the pace. It took us a few hours, but we got there in the end. Sanctifications are pretty good on this character, to be fair. Other ones we can play like more. Some of them never hit good combinations. Like, I don't think the sorcerer saw much of any of that, other than the double Shaco. Good. Now Belial, gonna make it extra. Give me a Dolmen, that's all I want here, of course. I need to check that one that's not GA over there on the right. The one I have currently has intercom though, so it's a little decent already. Where is he? Taking a long time to show up this time around. There he goes. Actually did get to phase a little bit. I do have intercom running around a bit more than that I would prefer. 43, I guess I could. I guess over 40 for those. Another amulet. Another amulet there. Okay, so this Dolmen, 44. Okay, so those are good to roll. Good check ring, so they're probably just gonna be X-Falls. Nothing I need. fancy Druid Warlock look. Love it. Alright, scrap, and let's do the quick Starless look here. We want a Starless with an offensive aspect that doesn't correspond with what I already have. Or your private resource every 20%. Overheal, we don't need that resource. No damage there. Nothing I want with that one. This is an inner calm if I wanted to change out the amulets. That's cool. This one doesn't have anything that way. That's a quad. I could switch to that if nothing else. Also increase your damage 25%. Okay, so that's an upgrade there. We can do exploiters if we care about the pit/tower outcome, which right now I don't mind. That's a Selig. Don't need the Selig. High quality. This one's exploiters again, 41. And 25% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Right now, this 25 is pretty decent. But I think the barrier more consistent because I spam that one more. It'll up to 22% increase days or damage base. I'll cast another Edge Masters, which I already have over here. Double. I'm pretty indifferent to it. It doesn't really matter to me. 25% increased damage. Right now we don't have any rewards for doing it. We'll be around for the next few days on Paladin anyway, though. Increased damage, what you have. A barrier active. I think is the winner here. I'll switch that one out. I'm gonna lose some of GA. Yeah, I don't think it really matters though. Just some kind of core skill at least. Actually. I ended up a little janky. I think the 25% still beats it out though, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's go do diamond in here. Grab our sockets since I'm around there. And then we'll do the diamond roll. That one, we'll see how it fares. We want to work these. So our intercom, if it ends up that this hits something else nicer, we can put the intercom on the ring to not Starless spot. Crushing Earth. Nope, we want the cooldowns. Hurricane is active. Nature Medic cooldown. Okay, that's 35.9. That again. Nature Medic cooldown. Okay, so those things are sorted. Let's go see our sanctification. Iron quality increase 21. That's not good enough. Graphics upgrade greater. It got the cooldown on 44. Current one I have is 45, but it has intercom. Have to keep the intercom as nice as that extra cooldown is. It's just kind of how it works out. Should hold on to this just in case I get some other configurations that I can work with it, but I think we're kind of locked in for the moment. Those I don't need. Right. And that puts me at, let's see what the Duriel kill looks like now that I've got another offensive aspect in that ring slots. Since I did just kill Duriel most recently, you see brushes of the test since I don't have all those numbers on. Don't want to go and do it on the dummies that had badly. Cataclysm. Cataclysm more damage. Duration 23.48. Cooldown 17.39. And then we got 7.7 cooldown here. 11.6 seconds duration. Right, Duriel. Let's go. Spin. Damage. Before nights phase at this point, we're pretty good on that. We have the intercom running, noticeable. I didn't think you grabbed me, but that's not true. I swear once upon a time you could not unstoppable through that, but now you can. Maybe next phase because I keep getting pushed back. Rude. Well, since I'm here, I guess I'll keep killing him for more dual minerals. Why not? Storage. Do this and this. And the altar. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. And for our boyo to spawn. There he is. Okay. Magic King. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Rude. Go. Inventory charge. Almost down. Almost. There we go. At least I can pick my skills to use. I'm not sure if he was doing a lot of that, but if you say so. Here we go. Helms. Got neat iron dropping. That's good. We don't mind. Dolman, how you doing? 46. 46. Anything else we need from that set of things? Nope. Not so much. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Okay. Killing Magic King. Go again. There. Ah. Your coffee, I'm sure, is very nice. True. I'll take this. Around the shards of agony. Pants, hammers, amulets, and all. One more here. Mad Wolf's Cleave. Nope. Master Wrath. No here. Tilt to the Blackwing, which I realized I forgot what it ever looked like because I never looked for the actual pants. Last season, we were always looking for the Chaos Armor. Didn't see it all that much. Yeah, I suspect when the new skill tree comes out in the DLC, Ravens will be reasonably playable again. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. How do we look now? Let's go inventory that. Not the most exciting little Tempest there. Our merch here. Sell all this, no winners, too bad. And what do we need now? We could go for dolmens. Don't mind those. Anything here we need for Andariel's invasion? No, not really. Just a favor. I guess we run one and just see how it fares. Be the fastest, but it definitely won't be the worst. Well. We'll see you guys here. That and Ascendance. Well, I need to spend this. I don't need them like that. Here, just do the more joyous one. I was like, you don't hurt for gold either. It doesn't matter. They're here for favors. That's okay. Demon Tails. I hope the Demon Tail skin is there for Warlock early on. There better be a tail. We can't just skimp out on the tail. Even the Paladin got a tail with this cosmetic. Alright, it's the dude. See here, a little jaw rune action. There we go. For you. Let's go again. Right here, this. And left. That's alright. For you here, we'll do the Undercity thing. We're speaking on the way through. It's here. Do this. And left, you got a teleport. I promise I got you. Right side, spirit beacon. Works. Then transfer to get after this. I got enough time I can mess with it. Another 4 ravens. A build that only existed one season because of the seasonal mechanic so far. Too bad. It has a unique and it's like basically unplayable. It's kind of bizarre. You wear that unique and scale all the cooldown you want it won't be the same. But it's still probably played more than Stoneburst. I don't know. I have a suspicion that somewhere out there there are still people playing Ravens. Or entertaining and trying it more than they are Stoneburst. I saw a Stoneburst. I don't remember it was this season? I think it was this season. And I didn't know what to think. It's like it took me a little bit to realize what I was looking at. What the hell is this? Somebody out there was spamming Stoneburst. I would imagine they didn't stay Stoneburst long. It may have just been the weird novelty of what is this moment for them too. We played it in the PTR when it was getting overflow integers, so it was overpowered feeling. Of course, never happened again. It was never the same. It was a sad time when the high of a entire skill is a few days in the PTR. That's Stoneburst. Not anytime I play Druid I think about it. How tragic that was. Takes the way overpower works to your channeling, I guess, and maybe someone out there can do it. I suppose it's gonna get the DLC skill tree treatment. Maybe they could fix it somehow. Make it somehow work with the bears. I think most druids out there are just gonna want bears. I would, if I was a druid type. Now, who knows how much time we'll get to try all that when the time comes. Or might only care about Warlock and Endor Paladin. But then that means they would have to give us something equivalent, similar to Sanctification, to chase that hard. I don't know. I don't know. Are more rewards in the tower enough to care about it? Chaos Gauntlets. I wonder how they'll do that sort of thing. But there'll be like something different for the different modes, different classes. Will they get something different? Or it'll be more like the Gauntlet where it's just like top 10 anything. It's like, okay, you get that thing. Okay, we cleared this. Do I want to keep this one too? I don't like that roll though. It's too resource oriented. It's just a loss of damage. Gauntlets. Here with some gloves for the GA. Like some life. Nope. Toss that out. Everything else shiny. We got the world boss in 38 minutes. It's a little bit to go. Guess we're burning more mats. So I haven't killed any. I killed the Harbinger once today. We haven't killed a lot of it, so maybe we'll go do the Harbinger. Because if I am to face a obnoxious phase, at least that one's entertaining. Okay, around here. Crimson Desert isn't it a single player game? What are we doing? Northeast, anything that way? Nope, we do not want that. Here is the boss. The Andorial phase, if she gets it, is really easy, though. Interestingly enough. Used to be the biggest menace, now not so much. Before I hit one of these sanctifications, the effigies were like, instantaneously die, or not instantaneously die. You even get to the next phase on this one anyway. I think we'll do alright. He does have the opportunity to kill me though, if I don't pay attention. Got a mean bite. But for the most part he stands still, so that's good for what we've got going on. Amulets. Which kind is it? You can tell if it's a dolmen or not on the ground, and it was a Lothran, so neither of the ones I was expecting. And both of the ones I don't want. Lothran's on the middle tier now. I moved it from the Horde. I don't actually know where it naturally ended up. Let's stay here and pot through. Board. Ooh, that was angry. Yeah, he's dangerous. He's dangerous. Health is a bit lower after changing something. What did I change? There's less life on this one than the last one? That's possible. I don't think I changed anything else notable. Lord of Lies. But we're all gonna be running around with sapphires? Kind of funny. Blue jewel on you guys? Really? I want you. Trader's House. I'll take this stuff. Give me all that. And another. That. Oh, actually, yeah, you don't open the box. Here's the below. Cobalt 17%. I still have a better tip somewhere too. I could be trying to sanctify me. Which is I don't really want to. Come to think of it, it makes sense. So a mythic opportunity there off the Saints. I think as well give it a shot. Why not? Fancy wings, fancy wing. Painful area. Okay, take gold. Okay, I have 4 in hearts here. Helms, gloves, nothing. Otherwise, action. A little more tanky. The lair of loathing. You know that lair, do ya? Trader's House. Most recent, other than last one, most recent buys, and it shows. Survive. Now, I of course anticipate another boss with the Mephisto theme. I guess I'm gonna do Mephisto Jesus next. I mean, Akarat next. You would think. 4% on this Tempest Roar. Not bad, Tempest Roar. Not something I need. Anything else there to check out? No. Huh. Kinda wondering if the loot table on this doesn't include the thing I'm after all. Let's see here. Is that a dolmen? Nope. He's giving me Lockrid instead. Sus. Alright, now we wait. My cable's armor and everything on this. Spamming them like basically back to back. I don't know if that's best usage, but it's fine. As long as I don't die, it's all good. You had a plan, did ya? Hello, NYC. Echo down. Grab the gold. How is that going for you? At this point, it's only a few days. It's kind of meh. Don't really bother. First step. He's out of here. Yep, that's what I figured. Not great. Wait, I got over 500 resilient sparks. Am I gonna go and craft all those? No, they're going to Eternal just to show some ridiculousness for the future. Look how many sparks I have. And people who didn't play this season will probably always look at that like, that's insane. Bring her down. Take the gold. Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty enchant. It's obnoxious. That's true. Keep giving lockers instead of dolmen, so I guess this one we have that going. Really help light the dog, I think, for its Druid business. Go back to Andariel. Druid okay too, but did a lot of him already. So we got no opportunity. We got the variety. Intense pain. This was also kind of painful anyway. It's very snappy. Gold. What do we need here? Routine boots. That's probably pretty stacked though. Let's do inventory here since they don't want to give me what I really want. It's 500 and something. Let me look. We did do some more earlier. Coffee's got a groceries not here yet, so now just gotta wait. Not the wardrobe. The one time I don't want the wardrobe. We are at 532 or 542. Got the scatter prism. 543. 543. Numbers are hard, apparently. Alright. So, we scrap this. Hold on to that. Let's go see. Vandariel's gonna give me what I want. World boss coming up soon, too. Decently soon. Need that did happen, didn't it? So this one, I do have plenty of these. 228 pincushion dolls to try and get a winning amulet. And they didn't go and change her loot table on me. Right. She with their voodoo magic. Witchcraft, whatever configuration it is. Stop this way. I always think in those like RP communities you pick like fantasy classes, supernatural roleplay types, I would maybe want to be a witch. And then I think like, no, that's a lot of work to know all that and be accurate about it, so I never did. Cause like I'd rather be like undead zombie type thing and have like my own lore that could be anything and not have to go and learn actual witchcraft to be accurate. Because you know a lot of people that are out there roleplay witches because they're actual like witches. I don't need that in my life. That's a lot of work. But NYC out here, he could probably do it. I think at this point you would think. There. Yeah, look at the villain tattoo on NYC. Posted it in the art. There's this one. And it's like he didn't want to choose just like one representation, so he went with like all of them. It's a spade, it's got the snakes, it's got a bat. Anguish. Alright, because those are literally symbols that we've used across the games. Left. Ouch, that would hurt. I killed the effigy though. The effigy went down. Alright. Then that's like their best petty tattoos. They're like symbolic, you know, otherwise they look awesome. You don't even have to explain anything. People kind of just like get it one way or another. And then yeah, I don't generally like lettering either. A lot, like most lettering you can get is not really easily readable like, at a glance as much as just symbolism that are just iconic, so I'm not looking there. I don't even like quotes. Even if they're like Latin gibberish, it just look cool, more or less. Like, not either. Let's open up with that one. Like, if I were into tattoos, I would basically be the only person I would ever expect to actually do the villain lettering, if I even cared about that myself. Anyway, also that's extreme. That's extreme. Generally, I'm not even to that anyway. Yeah, stuff like that I wouldn't even. Here. Grab this. Definitely never do names. I don't even think I would do like a memorial piece for somebody with actual names. I would not mind portraits, but I like really specific on why I would do those. I probably wouldn't have a lot of real people anyway. I've seen so many portraits go so wrong because it's very easy not to capture the likeness. You just want to be like really a master at those, so you like dare. Yeah, our like the villain like official logo is pretty solid. Like that one would be pretty readable, which we did think about that when we chose it because once upon a time, like a lot of the officers were tattoo guys, and they were like, yeah, we gotta make sure. But the other one, other than of course NYC here, they went with a spade too. That out there just a little bit. Hello, I am Mr. Grinch. These made of anguish. Up here, there. Sometimes she's hitting fades, but hers is pretty straightforward. It's not too bad. I'm doing great. I'm here trying to fish for some endowments to sanctify, and the GAs aren't exactly popping, but that's okay. I'm not that picky about jewelry here, as long as the sanctification hits right. Trying to replace this one though, it's pretty difficult with that intercom on it. The power is getting like extra damage off of the casting the ultimates or something could be better. It gets the bonus numbering aspect right there. We shall see. I do have an Edge Master's full arm. Okay. 42 out of 50. Now looking at that, I kind of wish maybe we hit one of the other bigger ones. Like, it never really occurred to me that the sanctifications would still get big bonuses from being on those spots because I never hit them. Alright. What are we doing? Left. South. And Ariel. He's gone. You want a bunch of Pokemon? That's pretty dedicated. The first 151, oh, you gotta go all out, dear. Thank you, actually. You would actually. I doubt. I'd be surprised if you even got one. But if you did choose just one, what's your Pokemon? What's your choice? Who's the winner? Of course, mine's Mewtwo. I would choose Mewtwo, no doubt. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. I was keeping that Tibalt, yeah, so. Now you gotta get one! So we just put you through that. You have to do one. Okay, yeah, so which is your favorite? Which is the one? Let's go big. I noticed that too. You could have easily gone smaller, but it looks so awesome being that large and that like very much people can tell what it is. All right, Mewtwo there it counts. See, I always go Mewtwo. I don't care if it counts or not. Team Mewtwo over here, and then a lot of like gals be like, "You mean Mew? No, fuck no. We're on Mewtwo. You want the fighting one." I have a weird tendency to overly enjoy Shonen. Of course I want the fighting type. Hello. The psychic overpowered one every time. Okay, what are you doing? You okay for this? A little bit? And of course I would choose one that can talk back to me, because otherwise I'd be bored with them pretty quickly. I can't do all the yap and you just Pikachu at me. That would be lame. This. have to choose one of the other ones, then I'd be like Umbreon or Espeon anyway. Those are a little bit more generic and probably common, but no, not with Mewtwo. Mewtwo. And you get the materials to craft the items needed to open the chest. Okay, so it depends on which one you want. So if you're looking to do like this one, the middle types, you have to do the ones that are lower than Mythos. So if you're just starting out, Hell Tides, you can do these, you can do opening boxes, and then for doing this you get blood. And then you get mats for killing Duriel, which eventually you kill more Duriel. You can also go southeast of Zarbinzab, you get Corrupteds, and you can convert those, and then those boxes also give you more. But this one, if you want to kill her, you need blood from that Helltide boss, and or you need Distilled Fear for doing the Nightmare Dungeons. And then you kill those bosses, and you get Pincushion Dolls to do this one. And then the other ones on the other side have a little bit of different combination, but it's like that. Take these. Yeah, I like the Ghost Darks and the Psychics myself, so I have those kind of eyes. Surprise, we're edgelords here. We all like the Dark Psychic. Pokemon! Kadabra Raichu. I knew somebody who was obsessed with Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. Those were his top picks. And he didn't seem like he had the personality that those would be the ones, but that was his jam. So interesting enough, though, that line is more popular than you would think. Here, another thing. Yeah, the Psychic and Ghost I always like. But I like Gengar, but I just like the Ghastly and Haunter looks more, to be honest. And then I think I like a lot of the newer Ghost Pokemon, but I don't know the newer Jigs nearly, of course, as well as the early ones that I actually played. So I'd have to actually sit there and engage with it to choose. But I actually like the Candelabra one, like the little candle one, just for style. Pretty cool too. Yeah, you're going just one, and you have to tattoo just the one on me. Mewtwo, of course. Right here. Dolmen Stone 39. Nope, not good enough. Did you know what boss you wanted, Diex? I did actually tell you exactly what activity you need. Okay, let's hit another here. We'll inventory after this round. Gengar is the ultimate as well. Gengar? Is that the one you need? Gengar? Or is there another evolution that I don't know? I'm pretty sure there have been some additions. Well, Mac's been like messing with Pokemon cards recently, so he probably knows them all better than any that I could tell you. Ages. I want to buy like the newest games, but everyone says they're terrible, so I'm just like holding out until they actually hit right again. Alright. So, Dolmen Stone 44. Have they added any more fighting ghost type so I can sit here and judge them and decide which ones that might be my new favorite? I wouldn't know. Let's go sockets. Imagine there being something online that one could look like an actual Pokedex. Like, I'm sure that doesn't exist. No, surely it doesn't. To work the uniques. Okay, so we have this. First our chance attack speed rolls would be ideal. Being pixelated Pokemon is very expensive. Yeah, I know. I don't think I would go with the pixelated one. For sure. I feel like you would only go pixelated type deal if like a significant part of you is all themed in that way. You can't just hit like, let's just do one pixelated thing and then I'll go like retro, like whole big deal. We would hate that. I would hate that. Like, you gotta plan it all out. It has to be any part that could see you and everything like in combination, they would be some sort of cohesive system. Otherwise, nah, good. Literally, is he gonna cry? You can start off with a really small one somewhere where maybe no one could see it, and then you would kind of know. But to be fair, different parts of the body are gonna hurt differently. Got my sockets on these. I do. Let's sanctify. We made it through that. Fair enough. Okay, 100 quality increase. That's not good enough. A new legendary power. Damage reduction while shaped into a werewolf. Interesting. I guess in the future that'd be kind of interesting to have on things if they keep it in the system, but I don't see myself needing that right now. New affix added. 6.1. Nope. Okay, all these are done. No. Oh dear. Yeah, I always hear the wrist is awful. Got the word court. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. I've heard those are quite bad. Here we are. Good deal. Just for more dolmens. The totem was just dropped? No, it wasn't any of its lock rooms. What a troll. 550. That's rollable. It was a double totem here though. Oh no. It's a good roll. Roll the stone first. Get a grandfather totem. And then just shake our heads not knowing what the hell to do with it. Goodness. We'll take this. Pisto Jesus. Akarat, forgive me. Imagine if you got that committed to the bit. It is those things always sit here and say Akarat. I don't think I'm an Akarat kind of gal. They're Lilith. Or one of the other primals. True edgelord. Do the warlocks correspond to particular primals? Do I have to choose one depending on what of the skills I like the most? Well, I guess we could figure that out soon enough. Dokie. One. I guess we can assume there's fire involved with the warlocks and D2R, so there's Valor, you got Diablo energy. I don't think I was too into that when I was playing it in Resurrected. I don't think that's necessarily for me. Well, Fury, okay, let's inventory these. What's like the chain business like Alkin has? Who's dead? Maybe that's our boy. I don't think any of the primevals are gals, right? So, I mean, I guess, didn't Diablo have a stint where he took over a woman's body? I didn't play D3, so I don't know about all that. I don't know if that counts, though. Okay. You didn't anguish down to the hammer more than to me. You can pretend like I helped. Kinda did. A little bit. All that gold. Okay, now we're here. We'll take that. And that one rolled 41. I guess that's sanctable. Around we get their sanctifications. Yeah, that's true. Spinny did it regardless. We are banning supremacy in these builds. We did the Razor Wings the other day, which is also the orbiting spinny types, and then I could have slapped the totem, the focus on for the ball lightning too. Fine. We don't get all these dolmens now. They don't get GAs. There we go. Done. I don't remember all the primevals and fighting them in Jutsu anymore. Who matches up with what? I don't know. I'm bad at this. Granted, if I just played a little bit more Resurrected, I would know, but every weekend I get to that, it's like, we gotta work on that Baldur's Gate. My Baldur's Gate honor around my family, we're still alive. Through parts of Act 2, approaching not too far, I think. Maybe seeing Act 3. There's a chance. My dad admits this last weekend while we were playing that he didn't think it would be possible for us to actually ever make it. But now that we've been doing it so long, it actually looks like there's a chance we could have a team go all the way through. Which is by no means anything we would normally do, especially all together, so it's kind of exciting, but we're not there yet. We're not even Act 3. That's not how I feel like those guys, they will keep slamming their heads against that game until finally it happens. It's just now we're a few months in, I think, playing every weekend. But they also, of course, agreed to actually play D&D. So, like, actual tabletop D&D. So that'll be, like, the next obsession, I think, for all of them. But I'm just like, okay, well, good news is I don't have to put in nearly as much work for, like, character creation and things that they do. They start from scratch, and I'm like, I got, like, a whole stable of characters from the, like, dawn of time. Just pull one of those and easily roll it, and we'll be good. Yeah. And my dad is retired now, right? So he's got time to DM, so he's like super excited to do all that. I would easily be able to DM, but it is time consuming to like make your own setting, which is the only way that I would be like happy to do it. He's got that time, so he can do it, so we're gonna let him DM and we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna get Fawn to do it, and he's never played Dungeons & Dragons ever in his life. So he'll be a first timer. I don't think he's ever been like a role-played type person until like, you know, adult life. So we'll see how that goes. First timer with us like super nerds that are lifelong nerds will be an adventure, just like him playing Baldur's Gate has been an adventure. Like everything's all shiny and new. His first introduction to Dungeons & Dragons was playing that game, and the tabletop is different. So he's already like, let's go collect all the dice and get all the books, and we're like, okay, alright. Battle rabbit hole. It'll go down, it'll be something. Okay, let's do this. Right there for me. Craft skills, no. Crushing earth. Okay, nature magic cooldown reduction. And then we would love to get up my mom to play, but she always just like always gives us funny looks like you're crazy. That's not how this is ever going to go. She's just happy when everybody's out of her hair and she can just kind of like do something else. And everyone leave her alone. And I get that. I get that for sure. Skills. Nature magic cooldown reduction here. Even if I would be like, you know, I just want to be lazy and not get into all that, it would drive me nuts to know that those guys are playing without me, so obviously I've got to play. Obviously. Right here. New legendary power added. Casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage. Well, Stoneburst, fortunately, is not an ultimate skill, so that can't tempt me. Affix upgraded greater. Raft skills, nope. Want it. New affix added. Like a hit chance, that one's not GA. Actually, this one. 4 and 3. Crushing Earth is less. It has 5% more on the multiplier. Lucky hit chance, not very desirable. You know, technically, I could run this, but I don't like the ranks missing. Affix added. I don't know if 5% is enough. New affix has got total resistance. New legendary, cast a skill your heal. I don't need a heal. Nothing's upgraded greater. You got the movement speed again. Okay, so all those are failures. Go ahead and get rid of it. Now we're doing out here. World boss is in about 7 minutes, so we can go another round of this. And then we'll world boss. Is this 2 in a row I've actually remembered? There's a chance that this is accurate. This almost never happens if I remember on my own. Officer. All sorts of staggered. It's fine. I've known streamers who like will stream D&D. It's like their thing. I always think that's wild. Like a lot of dedication for like the whole crew to be on stream for the masses. To do that. Here. It's a lot of sweat. That's a lot of tabletop Dungeons and Dragons sweat for especially the DM. I would imagine. It's like the actual anchor channel owner for that stuff. I never really looked that into it. You have to be like really dedicated. And then like Critical Role, I never really watched that. And then I told Fawn, I was like, hey, you could watch those and see how it works. And he's like, no, I don't want to spoil it. And Fawn's like this full like novice, newbie experience. So we're like, okay, alright. Yeah, it is possible through Discord, you can. Very much so. There's so many tools for that sort of thing anymore. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough. If you really wanted to, you could, of course, they do it like everyone's camera's on, and that's their new, which is what a lot of the time they do. And then there's Dungeons and Dragons streams. Very much can be done. Very much can be done. Lows. Amulets. Another here. Engorger's gauntlets. Anyone that ever wants to get into D&D that hasn't, so you really gotta kind of shop around and find a table that works for you, because there's different styles, especially like the DMs and then the people around you matter too. So, like, you could have like the best DM ever, but if every player around you just doesn't get into it, like there's only so much they can do. People who are all in, but if you are maybe like fresh and new and a little bit more shy, maybe you don't want people who are as all in. Right after you made your character, they shut that shit down. Oh no! The worst. Should check those Tibalts a little bit more closely. So you're looking for the things that are for the Boulder themselves. Tibalts is their thing. Oh, war bosses, right? That's right. You remember it. I did not. Let's go here. Actually, I could just go outside of the Andariel and ride from there. It's practically the same place. Yeah, they're really into it, accents. Yeah, all that. And they full on get into, like, acting. The character I think I'm going to do with my family, they've never actually met this character before. A lot of my characters, they kind of know. They kind of know, but I think this one will be pretty off the wall, and I will get, like, super into it. And I think Fawn will be absolutely horrified, and it's like, you do all that? You do all that? It's like that? It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do. I don't know how my brother will be as an adult playing Dungeons and Dragons. Because he is not quite as, like, overly creative with that sort of thing as I am. So I'm kind of curious. We haven't played since we were kids. It's like, I, of course, went the writer route, and, you know, I'm all in for that kind of ridiculousness when I want to be. He's not. He's not. But he is very much into min-maxing and, like, the character sheet kind of stuff. So he will be a rule stickler. And I have a feeling he will fight my dad on it. And that's not something he would have done when he was a little kid, right? So that's going to be an experience. The next thing we know, it's going to be my brother's going to have to DM because no one will be able to fight him on the rules. It's like, you know, it's mostly about the roleplay and the fun and the imagination and, like, the story. We have some tables, which I think, or a lot of it, that's my dad's table, and that's how mine would be. But my brother, I don't know if he's like that, so we're going to find out. You're going to go play Pokemon, so you may as well wait after World Boss. You're, like, super into the Pokemon right now. How often do they do new releases for the Pokemon? They must do all that, just like Magic does, but I haven't followed them at all. Good dog. Good floating eyeball thing. Not a floating eyeball thing. Turnback has 2 eyes. He's more of a floating brain, isn't he? It's not a kind of a brain. I don't think it is a brain, is it? He's more like just like weird fleshy mass on the back. Oh, someone's in local chat. What a crazy. Who uses that? Okay, here. Where's my Kervac? Don't you crash me because I wanted to look at the pet. Not quite a brain. It's like a fleshy mass that has tendrils.
Hello.
And he doesn't have eyeballs at all. I thought he had 2 eyes, but I'm wrong. He has no eyes. He's eyeless. Your doctor kind of ran in your areas. You had to check personally. Oh, I see. You don't really know for all that certain. We used to have at least like 2 options for hobby shops way back in the day, and then one was owned by a person we went to school with, and he was even in a band. So it was a pretty good deal. Like we kind of just would know about all that stuff. And the amount of like figurines and things we could buy from that hobby shop that was like the imports from like Japan and whatnot was like so off the wall and novel to me back in the day. And now you go into like any mall and that's most of the stores. And I'm just like, when did this happen? How did this become this way? I don't know. I don't know if my local malls are like that, but anytime I go out to the West Coast, that's what it is. And I just like, if I had this as a kid, one, my parents would be very poor, trying to constantly keep up with whatever we wanted, and we would have our home full of all of that. But it was difficult to find those for us as kids. It was the only reason I never got into those things, which actually might be for the best. That's why I'm kind of okay not having them now. If I started that young and had like the higher end quality stuff, I would have never stopped. Grab a coffee, walk around, stretch the legs a bit. That's something I don't do a lot of. I'm still not over. I used to go to the mall multiple times a week. Too. I haven't, other than basically when I go do Blizzard related things, I don't step on foot in any of that ever. So once every few years, I guess, is where we're at now. But I think of all the money I save. Even me constantly buying cosmetics for these, it never, there's no way it keeps up with all of the other stuff I was buying all the time. Yeah, it would be super nostalgic. Shopping like that. Yep. That's what we would do. That's what we would do. And of course, I did that all through adulthood. It's just instead of like constantly like card packs, it would be like clothes, whatever else. The same. It was never quite the same after COVID, but I still are. I guess like 5 years ago, I was pretty regularly again, and I started doing so much of this, so you know, not so much. I think a few of the malls I would go to are dead now, but I think the greater majority in Florida is still okay. And then they opened up like outlet malls, and anytime we think about like the open air ones, and every time we think about that is it's like, it's Florida. I hope you had like a full nocturnal schedule for these shops because ain't nobody wanted to walk outside during the hot months. We're not that crazy. There we go. Alright, sigils. See if we can pull any of these in the late season. The part of me that wants to just like not check, but I just can't get myself to do it. And surely they're gonna nerf these into the ground next season, so I just want to be the same. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Sigils. What are we doing? Okay, Opal's Reserve, Protection Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. Reserve, Wisdom, Delve, Reserve, Wisdom, Reserve, Mine, Shrines, Reserve, Wisdom, Reserve, Splendor. Okay, sigils. How's this? Okay, so our gym reserve, checking shrines, old reserve, gym reserve, shrines, splendor, wisdom, whoops, lethal shrines, wisdom, delve, shrines. Cyberpunk is coming to Game Pass, huh? Shrine, strong room, nothing there. Cyberpunk is a solid game. I didn't put nearly as much time as a lot of these guys, I'm sure, in the chat have, but I liked it well enough. I didn't really play it enough to say I completed it or anything like that. There were a few hours I entertained trying to play a single player game when I got that one. It was pretty cool. I really like the vibes of Cyberpunk. It's kind of a surprise I didn't like get fixated on it enough to really go forth and play it. But single player games are so hard for me. Patience wise. Global's reserve, gem reserve, eloquent Manzel, forgot wisdom, gold reserve, reserve. Action shrine, gem reserve, gold reserve, forgot wisdom, gold reserve. Nothing there. Yeah, that's right. You can't be copying what other people are doing. You gotta wait for a few months first. Let them go on to the next thing, and then it could be your thing. That's how it works, right? Sorry. First timer for Cyberpunk, probably worth. I could have a better chance, like, watching other people. Okay, we'll do this. It's not elements. Wait, that's an upgrade. What is the upgrade? Guess we'll take the Tempest upgrade. This is no good. Toss that out. Damage roll. Nope, don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all those are done too, so this one is upgrade. Go ahead and scrap that. And the Bach rune. Get this out of here. Ori is not that inclined to do the tower, so despite having the ranks, she's like, no. Not for her. Then what do we want here? I don't have that many ranks on my support, but maybe in the next few days we could do it just for the hell of it. We do at least have the build still somewhere. Let's go advantage here. 3 for you. I want the Blessed Guide willpower. Half here. Defensive we go armor. And resistance will go spices. Alright. Yeah, she's too tired for sweaty stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. See how this does. I know, because you spend like so much time just go through your rotations on the same thing. Make sure somebody knows how to pull and you're there. I know, right? I might run out of those plants. I might, I don't know. Go for favor. Veer. Yeah, he never seems to leave us alone completely, does he? He burned so much blood earlier today. Have we picked up any more stairs? Yeah, I got enough to open this. Open this up, not sure if there's a coming or not. It's fine. Whole chill and DPSU and typical, yeah. Nah, see, sweaty MMO dungeons, not like that. It's like MMO dungeons from way long ago kind of vibes. A bit of a weird one. Weird. I kind of wish it was more like MMO dungeon where we actually needed to have our brains on, like ever. It's just not. Just not. Hey, Ninja, how you doing? Then best armor, hearts. Yeah, yeah. I don't like the prep for the oops. Hill one world, yeah, and that's coolin', of course. Ooh. Could just say you have all to figure out what to do. Well, Now that you put it on, what do? What do you do? Thinking cap is on. So where are the answers? 34 is a sanct. Okay, anything else is junk. Let's see, we got Belial before we leave. Then I'm good to go. Alright, good to go. But that's... None of us take to take it off and just do it. Oh, we always say them demons. Although it's the last few days of this season, so soon I'm gonna take a nice long nap until the new season. Yeah, you gotta sit there and you gotta make sure you got the right pull, you gotta make sure you got the right spawns now, because some of them are very obnoxious about can you or can't you. If you're looking up like the toughest runs. And then you got the where do I fix my gear is the real thinking, let's be real. Yep. The Cataclysm. Good strike chance. Usually the good news about doing it in a group, there aren't that many groups that care enough to do it. Got that going for you, and the more people you have, the less likely other people are going to bother. But we end up in the same situation where we have people who practically have the build, but getting them all together and making them sit through that to actually do it is not always so easy. New legendary power, 19% increased damage based on your primary resource. So that's another Edge Masters. Not nearly as nice, of course, as this one here. Interesting to roll. This one goes up to 50%. This one can only get 20 at the highest. Huh. Well, either way, we're gonna stick with what we got, so we scrap this out. And we were doing... I need to do a whisper box. But we were doing... What, Andy? I think Andy had what I needed. Yeah, 5-minute prep every run. And after a few of those, you know at least somebody's brain is going to unravel and they're just not going to want to be doing that. Just plays boots. We got boots. We take off these flickers, but my flickers are a starless sanct, so you know, they're left. Boots. We roll a lot of boots for whatever we want because it's easy to get the non-GA ones and make them serviceable for sancts, but for now, nah. Get rid of this. Okay. Our Andariel mats are at 169, so we're gonna go back to doing that. Ori's already there. Yeah, it's 64. Got some of this to roll with. Good for, of course, more amulets. What we're working on for this druid. I'm gonna put it in the best situation we can. But I can say now, officially, played every single class this season. Tournament 4+ and all that sort of thing. That's not bad. That I had the inventory space to do it is a bit wild, but I just started clearing out everything that was junk, that failed saint, the paladins, and kind of shuffled off every class as I played them to more mules, if I kept anything at all after I was done playing them. So, you know, the record still stands. I play everything every season. And the only time I didn't was season 0. But they keep adding more classes as they lose less and less time, and then more and more in-game sweat to where you probably wouldn't take everybody all the way up there. But sanctification type gameplay sticks around where the gear gets really sweaty, and then whatever it takes to get the sets right. I could see myself go all the way down to just Warlock. But we'll see how it goes. I thought maybe that would happen this season with Paladin. It almost did, but we still got we had a few weeks where I was like, you know what, we'll do it. Maybe that resub, and you're 6 months in for Shin Soldier. How's it going? Here we go. This right open. I got a pole arm. And Saroon, so that's of course the Shattered Vow. We'll scrap that for more sparks. Boots, I got Ian's Blessing. Running Lightbringer 520. 600% multiplier is massive. I wish they would kind of stop power creeping off of new unique introductions though. Find a better way. Got additionals. I'm doing well, doing well. Working on the fresh druid. In good shape now. Can do its own bosses. Should inventory, but that's okay. See how this looks. 31%. Hello, I only speak English, so I don't know what you're saying, friend. 46. And Zariel. Get these. Done, thank you. Alright, inventory after this. For real this time. One amulet there that I need to pick out. Let's hit the Pincushion Doll. Best armors and totems. This will be fine. So what do we have here? Sell this. We got one thing we're holding on to. We'll keep that for the time being. Where to go? Pants. Cobalt's Will, 17. Roll. Oh, that's so worth the saints. You have multiple characters every season. I have 3 paladins and then 1 of everybody else. And all of the other ones only have 1 build each, maybe 2 on, I do 2 on Necro? No, I think I do 1 build on everybody. But for the paladins, and the paladins, I had in excess of 10 different builds across the season and over 500 hours on that class. So I pretty much only really main 1 hard, at least this season because of the sanctification. But I touch on the other ones and give them a pretty fair shot. They all make Torment 4, they all can do the pit like relatively well. But by far, we put a lot more into the paladin. The paladin's the only one that really mess with the tower reasonably. But I don't care for that much, especially in this beta season anyway. Yeah, let's boots, helms. The only one that has like actual meta sanctified build is the paladin. I was a Necro main. I did 2 seasons where I was a Spiritborn main, and then the other one, the Alden. Never got how YouTube works. Oh boy. Grab that Malignant Hearts. Okay, here we are. This way. This is like, if you want me to use the translator, your best bet is actually run whatever you're saying through your translator. You know, assuming they know what I'm saying, and then give it your best shot. I don't mind like for English. I'm actually kind of like used to that. A lot of patience for it, and that's okay. It's just I cannot run the translator on text while I'm also streaming. And Belial is coming. There we go. Trader's House. I had staff, but I definitely don't need them. I'm gonna take it here and sanctify it out of principle. Alright, Basilisk. Have I ever actually played with the Basilisk? Ever? Maybe just like when it first was released, whatever season it was, for like a little bit, and I said like, nah, we don't like it. So not a big winner. Alright. Let's do this. Right here, we're gonna get rid of that junk. Yeah, because there was mythic in there. Get rid of all these 2 and our masterwork, and we'll work on this now. So, which of these do we want to get the masterwork with? Earth attack speed, crit strike damage, physical damage, crit strike chance against stunned enemies. That one. That might really jump out of me, I suppose. I'll take the physical damage here. Reversal for any of the stone stuff we could possibly use. And then Tybalt. It's got crit strike chance opportunity. Maximum resource. I don't think I really needed that much unless I went all in and chased resource everywhere. Thank you, G. All stats is alright. We can do that. Let's go hit this one. We want the cooldown on all of these things, so we can try and keep all of the hurricanes and cataclysms as smooth as possible. I suppose there would be a threshold in combination where we would want to choose some of the other rolls on the different pieces that maybe would give me more damage, but just this one I don't really need it to push, so it's okay. Let's sock it. Right there, we go here, 2 there, 1 there. Thank you. Okay. This one. New affix added. All stats is a no. Item quality increase, that's a 6. Will do. Whoops, hit the wrong thing. Item quality increase, 24 on the 50%. Now, with that roll, does it come up better overall for me? We lose 1 in crushing if we gain 5%, and we gain more on raft skills, which still includes the Boulder, so I think that is a superior amulet. New legendary power, critical strikes grant movement speed. We don't need that. Okay, we'll switch. Like the aspect there. Okay, so we scrap this. Do I want to keep that for anything? Nah, I really don't. Okay, so we get rid of everything here. The vaults we also don't want. And then we gotta pick up a diamond after I do this. Put these away. Wrong tab. Oh no, we don't want this. Want it to go into the right pile here. That works. Diamond. Let's go rejoin Ori now. She's not there right now, or it's bugging out. Throw this in. Okay, I think we're pretty situated. We'll do the Hangman's Hall again. On the way over. What we do here? Yeah, she was there. I didn't really teleport though. Sometimes it bugs like that. Maybe she was in between going back. I don't know. Either way. Either way. Let's go. Kids. Wait, I gotta take the GA ones. Yeah, didn't let me port to you. I was saying you were somewhere I was unable to teleport to you. It does that quite a lot. I don't know. It doesn't seem to sometimes like me teleporting out of the weird, non-existent void that is the forge. Yeah, discrimination. That's what it was, Ori. It was discrimination against druids. Or something like that. Right, consecration. I've seen some people say the one downside of paladin builds, just how bright this is. That's it. That's the only downside. Hello, Zoe. Morning. This over here. Pinfishing doll action. Sunrunes, amulets. Get that ring. 31%. Morning. Yar. Good. I'm doing great. We're rolling some boulders. I realize now that my cooldowns are probably a little bit better. I could put my baskets on, but rolling the boulders right now, even without the bears, doing okay. It's alright. Nice armor. 1%. I'll entertain it. 42. She wants more coffee. That is how she's doing, and we expect nothing less. This is Boulder. It's not even like at full power at all because I still have bear stats that are missing. There's a part of me that likes playing the human druid better just for the looks. You don't get to do that very often. Or here, I'm getting away with it. I can actually do bosses without the bear form, but it definitely would feel better if I had it. Let's go. They really hate maces today, and Daryl being stingy. What's wrong with it though? Don't know why. You made a shred build, it was put into a boss, yeah. So a lot of the non-meta builds, it's gonna be the story of their lives even more, I think, next season when we want to go and use the bloody sigils. And if you don't have that extra 0, as some builds tend to have, pain is pain. You still feel it over here on these builds, and you already feeling it there. It's just only gonna get worse. I'm concerned about that, but I hope like skill tree changes and whatever else with the DLC kind of evens the playing field a little bit. I don't want it to become completely just like D3 is where you kind of just know which ones work and you just stick with those because everything else is gonna be missing damage by like a whole 0. A whole digit less than everybody else. That doesn't sound fun. Alright. It's the bloody sigil alone. I really take like my non-meta stuff into the PTR. You know, with like mythics and whatnot. It didn't feel good. Go down lower into the bloody sigil of the 4 equivalent. It's like, sure, but if the 5 equivalent exists, obviously that's what you want to be doing. That's what you want to be doing. Okay, then Shard of Verathil, 100% low roll. In a world where 100% is low. Therein lies the problem. You get pulverized, that gets like about a 600% top bonus, and everything else on Druid. Perfect example of why we can't have nice things. You're probably like spamming for the box that isn't here yet. Okay, go again. Fruits Penitent Grief, 16%. Soul Brand. Okay. That gold for you, and that one's okay. One more for inventory at least. Seems right. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, we're good. It gave us that much stuff. Little inventory. 36 is too low. I'll sanctify our dolmens. Hear from me a mythic sanctification. Or something better than intercom. Good luck. Already pretty decently high. I'm actually pretty impressed how quickly this one kind of popped off. For sanctification, we really just need the grandfather. Pretty much. I can keep that Shaco I have and get the double one. Crashing Earth, nope. Movement speed, no. Raft skills, nope. Movement speed, Hurricane's active. There's my cooldown reduction. Plan this. Raft skills is a no-go again. We go with that one. Let's go ahead and hit this. Another. That was an easy roll. Love to see it. Good. Don't have to force that one much. And the closest thing to getting the right color to match your Warlock wings is a polearm from StarCraft. Here we are. Affix replaced. Oh no, lucky hit chance instead of my crushing Earth. New affix added. Gem strength is no fun. New affix added. Physical damage. Not the worst, but the roll was not the best. New affix added. Movement speed. Movement speed on that. I suppose there are instances where like leveling where maybe I wouldn't be too opposed to these things. See the unfortunate state of Necro without mobility before mythics. Okay. Here we go again. I hope we put more mobility options in that skill tree somewhere for Necro. I suppose the Sever could get its dash or whatever it has in the skill tree instead of the aspect that we're gonna go feel bad moments. Would be nice. And I also wonder what they do with some of the uniques. They have all these different like passives and whatnot on them. Have other damage equivalents, so you just convert to become someone else. I don't know. And the unique for Zeal on Paladin. It gives you access to one of the branches, guaranteed. I would suspect we'll see more of that. You get options where if you really like one part, maybe a unique could give it to you, and then you can take one of the other parts and keep that energy too, and that would be freaking awesome. This, but of course I would want the ones that somehow could give me like double element, double tag. Even just for style points. Prosper, this thing with follow, welcome in. Tibalt's Will, 20%, of course we roll that one. Amulet here is 37, not so good. 3 stones. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, if she drops your mace, then that's your thing, and I've got 112 of these left, go nuts. We'll stay killing Andy. Why not? She's got what I want, she's gonna leave. Even if she is being a little stingy for you, but the sounds of it. Next armor. Okay, then, what more for inventory? 41, still in the window of opportunity here. Go wrap this. One GA base so far. Well, hopefully your Stygian stone conversions are better. That's rough. Wait, what's going on here? She just crazy and she doesn't actually drop it? We all just have a false memory? Surely not. Paladin, Herald's Morningstar, it's on the list. No word like bugged shenanigans anymore on those lists. 34%. Nope. Okay, so we got 2 items we're saving and we're heading back. Okay. Here of us end up trying Marathon. Mac played the hell out of it. And I do believe it, what is it, launches on the 5th? Or he was saying he wanted to hibernate until that. NYC tried it and he said he wasn't crazy about it. I don't know how much he put in. And then Marathon is a like PvP extraction game, I do believe. That's made by Bungie, who made Halo once upon a time. So that's the kind of gameplay you would expect with that game. I wasn't like super keen on the graphics just at a glance, but the system seemed promising. Now, of course, if I'm doing this so much, I wouldn't be interested in that game at all because I'm always whatever I'm into, I'm gonna go all in. So I don't see myself playing it, but there's probably lots to like there. And like, you don't know. Yeah, the overall like look of it is interesting concept. These flicker stars. You can roll more flicker stars, but I got starless one. How much better could it get? Considering concept is cool, but it looks like unfinished. Well, I mean, that's unfortunately how most games get released these days. You can even say the same for what D4 ended up as at the beginning. I think it looks a little bit like you could use some more time cooking, but they force these games out in such a state is what it is. I always feel a little skeptical myself, knowing how some games have ended up in the end. Quote-unquote end. I think there you go. They call it full release coming up, but I don't know, you would have to probably ask Matt about that. I haven't been following it all that closely. I just like the factions. I think the factions are cool. Yeah, I can see that. Well, wait and see kind of vibe. I'm usually team, even if I don't like it now, I will still buy in if I think I'll like it later, but that kind of game. Unless I wanted to really like fully sweat it out, I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch it. So, hold on to these 3, we go again. Right. They had a server slam like the last few days. I saw a lot of people messing with it. Yeah. Let's take the gold and we'll do pinkish dolls. That here. Altar of Anguish. No Basilisk. I don't need those. I only retained one of them because it was a quad. The rest is no thanks. Go on, Andario. I know you've got other things to do, like show up again so we can kill you. How many do I have? 91. Lost a stack. Hooray. Progress. We love the progress. Okay. Beginning of English is down. Give Ori more maces. And keep giving me more amulets. At this point I don't even like entertain the GA, just give me amulets and sanctify. Eventually one of them is gonna hit something good. We can hope. Not that what I have is that bad. Could be better. Oh well. That's not what we were looking for now, is it? 5. This one's a 45 as well. So we got a suitor roll there. Imagine a world where you had sanctifications and chaos armor. Their brain melt would be strong. Trying to figure all that out and get it to work for you. I wonder how much it would take to end up with a chaos armor. They're gonna make you like craft it like really sweaty like, and then they're gonna RNG lock again or not. Do keep like that RNG lock energy. And the sanctification's like a long process. You have to really sweat to have your favorite build really hit right. And then depends on how meta configurations will end up where if it comes down to that much, you're just like locked in perpetually for the same build. As for the actual like sweaty rolls, and I don't know if I like that. Because if we are really locked in for metas and you have to play whatever you want to play to be competitive, you care about the leaderboards. I mean, depending on the rewards, maybe we will. It like locks you down into this is how it is. Love it or hate it, too bad. Throw everything you got into build you dislike for an entire season because you're not gonna get any other winners on leaderboards. Ultimate damage. Okay, we take that one. Now we go here with everything into cooldown for all amulets. Boo, meta build. I know Zoe's are on that board with that sentiment with me. I don't want to sit there and play something that feels like absolute trash because it has more damage every damn time. To the follow, welcome in. And I don't mind there being meta builds where it's like, okay, clearly you know, this is slightly better and hits the screen in a better way for this activity. But it's a whole other thing when these have one more 0 across damage, if not more, than your other options. Like, it is basically now it has been a lot. Morning, Batman! How you doing? Our favorite Batman, Batman Beyond. So why don't they spend more time with that era of Batman? I don't know, but I'm waiting. Quality increase 19. Our other one is a quad of 18%. Our attack speed here is nicer because of the quality. Do I care about the other things that much? Maximum resource is helpful, but I think maximum resource is maximum resource for the Edge Master. It's not gonna get better than it is. We got attack speed on the other one. It's a 14.7. That pops it off. But oh yeah, I see that. I got the sanctification. That's actually kind of nice. New affix added. Poison damage. All right. Yeah, I know. Where is the Batman Beyond movie? Excuse us. Where is it at? It is true. I feel like now we have the technology. Where is it at? Damage. Get rid of it. You got plenty of old grizzled Batmans chilling out there who could still be Bruce Wayne. Take your pick. Any of them. We could have nice things, damn it. We could have nice things. Yep. Yep. Like, everybody was hot in that. Here we go. Very underrated. Very underrated. Like, some people here probably never even, like, knew about it, and now you know. Batman Beyond, best Batman. It is what it is. Grab the staff. And we're back to it. Grab that one, yes we are. Sword. What we're doing here, 9%, 31%, 30% on the Earthbreaker. We're not gonna roll that, so it's okay. Give me one of these too. 34 is rollable. Not bad, Andy. Dropping surprise items that are actually playable. Depending on sanctification, of course. Let's grab this. Boots. Please, maces. Where are the maces? They've been here so long. The flicker's not to roll on a principal. 42 on the amulet. Also a roll there. You found a Pokemon, did you? Are we surprised? Absolutely not. Take this. These things are nice. Amulet's cool, and we'll inventory. 39. Nope. Yes, the Bulbasaur of a beard. It is what it is. 39. Toss it. So I got 4 items, so we'll deal with these. Oops. Or maybe I'll have 3 items. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. 3 is okay. We can go with that. Another one. Liquor starts. Agility range. Snow. Go on, Andy. Haven't seen a single Dolmen with more than 1 GA drop yet. A lot of other seasons we've ended up rolling around with quads of that. But to be fair, this is the first day and maybe the only day of Druid this season, so it's okay. It's alright. And a lot of us didn't play a lot of other classes. They have like excess just like overflowing. Think. English. All of the English. Alright. Yeah, it's a Bulbasaur with a beard. It's exactly what it is. It is very cursed. It's definitely a cursed image. You played a Druid for 2 days, and you're like, yeah, you're good. Yeah. That's how it is. That is how it is. It's one of those, just like, best not to question it too much kind of deals when it comes down to that Bulbasaur. 36, 41. This is a keeper. Do sanctify this time, for real this time. It's here for, you're like, alright, what more do you want from me? That's basically how it is. It's not like there's much more to be doing after that. Like, can I kill bosses? Like, okay, yeah. Done. 6, too low. Too low. Okay, one more time before we inventory. Haven't seen a lot of Belial lately, have we? He's getting scares too. Our gold. Cushion dolls. And like hit 90, got rolled instantly over and over. Well, you know, it is what it is. A maze. Is it a good maze though? Rest easy, soldier. You've done your part for this season, Druid. No, do that. Suppose I've done that with quite a few classes this season. Let's just scrap, it's easier. It's a good mace. Nope, but it's not a good mace. Alright, masterwork time. Figure stat we want. Ultimate damage. Personal elements. Ultimate damage. Interesting enough, it's not ultimate, like skill damage. Like ultimate damage period, all ultimates, even if they're just picking, I guess? I don't know, there's logic there, I think there is. Our endless tempest here. Go with that. Nicely done. Next we go cooldowns on amulets. I didn't need this, did I? No, I did not. We'll scrap it after we're done with these. I burned a lot of meat iron on this character. Fortunately now it seems to be a little bit more cooperative on that front. I'll burn it all. Oh, I don't need that much more for this season. I'll take it. Consider. Raft skills. Nope. Hurricane. Movement speed. Rushing earth. Movement speed while hurricane is active. Rushing earth. Movement speed while hurricane is active. Raft skills. Alright, extra magic cooldown reduction. And we'll do this again. For the forge. I am not caught up. I am not, but I knew that was inevitable. Did they have another date recently? Or like I remember they did have one. They did have one. That was it. I don't know though. I am not like that. She's kind of this season 1 episode, but yeah, stuff like that does not usually hit right for me. I need to sock it. That's what I need. Does not at all. I need to sock it over here. Okay, there you go. Right there and there.
Good business. Good business.
Super caught up. Super caught up. New affix added. Physical damage. Legendary power added. Crit strikes. Use core skills to give me attack speed. Item quality increase. 21 on this. Doesn't fix the fact that it's a 42 right there. No, these are just to watch YouTube. Fair. Affix replace. Resource cost reduction. Nope, can't have any replacements there. And this one, we'll just toss it. We'll just toss it. All of this must go. No winning results. Cozy comfort show. Yeah. Oh, I don't do the cozy comfort type show much. I think this kind of the deal. I still think Fawn likes it more than I do. And then even he's like, he says that I think that he likes it more than he actually does. So we like free run, but clearly we're not off to the races to engage with free run. We need more stimulation. Maybe this is also my problem. Free run is a monster in a way. I don't know. She's just not the personality type that I'm into. I think is kind of also the problem with free run. I like femme fatale when it comes to the gals. You would think like she would hit that to no, she doesn't quite. Like maybe it's the look. It's partially the look. Like she has her moments when she is a badass. And I think I like her more forward in their badassery. I think it's the thing. She's not like overly emotional rage case. Is that maybe that's part of the problem. Here. She's so reasonable, she bores me. I think that's my problem with free run, unfortunately. Most chill carefree person ever, and then she also like the most powerful being in existence. See, I think that's I don't know. It doesn't thrill me. I think that's a lot of her appeal, and that does not quite hit here, I think. Is the problem. Do that, cocky little shit. I mean, I might like cocky little shits more. I think. This is the problem. But then you can be like cocky and it also doesn't work. It's like, it's very specific. How many more do I have? I currently have 58 of these dolls. We don't talk about my Stygian count because, oh, it's big. It's big. Full inventory here. 40, 32. Is Freerun like the more girly version of the solo leveling experience? Is this why it doesn't work for me? I don't know. Clear. And sockets. She's got 50 Stygians. Okay, she can't quite keep up. No, she actually you can. You can. We go all out. What was I doing? Sockets. Sockets. Got distracted by the free run. So here, here, and here. I think that might be the problem. I think that actually might be the problem, Zoe. There's like a more calm and chill version of the problem I have with solo leveling. I just like can't. I've got through more free written by a lot though. Start all that though. Craft skills, and then I don't find the fern and what's his name? I forgot his name. It was just in the chat, but they're not cute either. Nature magic, cool. Let's go ahead and accept this. The best little shit. We just embrace it. Craft skills. Go again for you. There's my cooldown. Right here. We wouldn't have it any other way. Nature magic cooldown reduction. Got it. So we need 2 more. Your shit. Goodness. Oh, here. Craft skills. Nature magic cooldown. Okay, got that. All these must go to the forge to be scrapped. Let's be honest. Why not the best one-liners in any anime ever? The amount of toxic memes out there from just that anime alone. To create a greater affix. Don't need that. Scrap. And quality increase 25. Does that put it? No. Bad aspect. Only a big sanctification can fix this one. Upgraded. Nope. New legendary power. Okay. While unstoppable, you gain movement speed. That is not the sanct we're looking for. New legendary power. Become integral crowd control. I'm gonna say unstoppable. Nope. All those are 2 defensive things and utility. You need damage. All the damage. Okay. Wait, you haven't watched since season 1, but season 2 is the best season for us. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. What do you mean, Ori? Season 2 is the best season. Season 3's been alright, but you know. Let's grab gold. And we'll hit that again. Here. Season 2 has like half of the season devoted to the older generation as teenagers. So it's just about the characters that I like more than the main trio. Well, I like one of the main trio a lot, but I would say that the mangaka doesn't love them as much. So it shows. So yeah, serious this week, shit. Yeah. We would probably put that as a blurb in here, but I don't know if certain powers that be appreciate me being so vulgar. Why would you say that? If I was still only a Dead by Daylight streamer, I probably would though. I'm just saying. Mockers, toss this. 37. We're well-behaved members of society now. Then... Poor cat. Poor cat. Okay. We don't let the manga turn you off. Season 2 is still the best season. And I'm team undead. In a world like JJK, it doesn't matter. Anything that happens could be undone if we pray to our IRL God enough. Let's go. Soul friends. What are we doing? Whoever that may be for you. Whoever that may be. Okay, there we are. Okay, then. You're a shy, softly spoken person until I switch good clearly speak like a sailor. I mean, piracy's in my blood. I have to try really hard to not do all those things. And then sometimes they still slip out. Now, granted, I know I'm not alone in these communities. I'm sure plenty of you be perfectly fine with it. I try my best to be an upstanding citizen of Twitch and elsewhere. Elsewhere. Keep the piracy for somewhere else. I don't know where, but somewhere else. You don't need to be sailing the high seas all the time. That's inventory. They can be best friends, as I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the interpretation. Here. And we'll sell. Alright, so 36, toss it. And this one also toss it if these are all losers. Drop there. But I don't really ship any of that either. So that's fair enough. To be fair now, JJK0 might actually be the best JJK. True. The movie, that's what that is, which is a prequel movie. So if you don't want to watch any of that, you don't want to spend all the time following the anime, you can just watch that prequel movie. It's a lot more of a short shot and you get the gist of it and you're good. And then you know, maybe, I don't know if you know, but say like, okay, now I see why they're like this, but at least now I know. You read the 0? Fair, fair. Okay. Same. I got nothing against Toji. I got a good vibe too. Yeah, and so he's definitely in season 2. Okay, eliminate that. I'm pretty sure his line is also, he's a monster. It's like, yeah, hello. You are. Harold's Morning Star, they really don't like you today. Got yourself a max emoji and a 160 and a 150. Daryl has no love for Hammerdins right now. Alright. So, what? Did I give away? What did I give away? Because I said I like Toji too. Oh, I see. I see. It's like, oh no, 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 no. I don't show my power levels at all. Right. Grab this. Now here. You're a big Sakuda fan, are you? I don't love him the same. I mean, I don't mind him. I think in another scenario where the other character didn't exist, I probably would choose Sakuna because the other character exists. I just don't care. It's very strange. Look at how many of those amulets just dropped. I got 4 there. All you see is poor Yuji. Well, you're anime only. Okay, get it. Grab pants. I get it. Visual Fury. Sakuna? I mean, if you're one and the same, that's pretty fancy. That's quite something. Alright. Insatiable Fury. Kill to the Blackwing. 74. 41. Okay, 5 of these? 5 of these. Let's go. You would think by now, at least one of these would hit right. We don't care about the other rolls. Okay, yeah, so quite a bit to go. Go here. Unless we ship everybody to the high damn seas. I'm actually not that big of a shipper, to be fair, but I get it. I spend way too much time whenever I'm really obsessed with something to not kind of like know like the full like lineup and everyone why they're appealing to watch as like a I'd say a professional interest for that sort of thing. When I create characters, I have the idea of how they would sync up, and if I were to introduce it to other people, what they would do with it, and then it's like go nuts because it's designed to be that way to go nuts. So I do like seeing the different ships and any of these kind of things that I like. So JJK, like I know them all, even if I don't really care for any of them at all myself. Shipping is expensive. Speaking of, it was difficult to get like plushies from Japan and things for a while because of that sort of thing. So he's not wrong. He's not wrong. All right. You like the cannon ship, so you just eat really well, don't you? Gotta love that. That's sanctify. To be fair, the manga has a sequel, and that's mangaka. I don't think Gege wants to stop working in that universe, perhaps. So it's not really ever done until it's done. A new affix added. Core skills, not bad. So now, do 3 ranks of core skills on this equate to a better situation than the 50% over there? That's one of those I would have to sit there and test it, and I this hits a GA on the cooldown, which is neat. The affix upgraded greater affix. Some are just delusional. I always am team, if I care enough, headcanon, I don't care what happens in a series. I can manipulate any way I want for the headcanon for fun. But I am generally team is like anywhere. To each their own. Let's get rid of that. New affix added. I think sometimes the non-canon ships are totally actually the safest. Because if you work like that, you are free. You are free. Do what you want. I'll keep this one. I'm not sure it's worthwhile or not yet. And then there's Ori, still in the Wounded Court for me. Weird Walking Dead ships? Oh no, so Walking Dead, I would jump the shark. At this point, it's gone so long, and I don't have to say anything else. You're a Walking Dead fan. You probably know what ship I'm talking about. Just jump the shark. They have a show together. Eff it. We ball. Like, be that extreme. It's the only thing that people would now at this point probably, like, look at it again. Like, oh no. No way. That's toxic. That's terrible. But, I mean, at this point, I think the universe is almost done. So you can do whatever the hell you want. Alright, go ahead and do that. Yeah, they gave it however. The girl was wild, and that actually did happen, so anything can happen. Right. Non-canon ships that personally make sense, and then the cherry on top is they're both hot and fair. Fair. And the non-canon ship is just people want to see them go at it, and there's no other reason behind it. Meh, yeah, I can think of some that are very popular across any given fan base. It's just like, oh no. I usually really dislike the man plus women automatically. They must love each other. They must be into that. Like, no! Gross, don't do that. There's some characters like clearly hate others, and I'm not huge on. Even with time, forcing them into anything. Personally, but hey, you know, like I say, to each their own, to each their own. But those are the kind of like I'm never behind that. Okay, take this. This around for everything, everything. The Revolution, but if in the canon they start showing like a lot of respect, where they're like tolerate, and you're totally like, wait, you know, maybe. Jump the, like I said, jump the shark. That show has been going on for so long. It's actually more of like a strategic way to just get attention, not necessarily the best actual usage of the characters. So it's different. Cry. Sword and pants. Inventory. Although I guess if it's actually kind of getting reasonable, it's no longer jumping the shark. It's just no way. No way you wouldn't. But I don't know, maybe they would. Everything. A lot of people, when it comes to JJK or Sukuna, they want the prequel of just focus on him. A lot of people want that. And the Knights, they need like fair game. You worry about the future. In the future, don't care about that. Then he gets like a whole new lease on life for whatever. So there's a chance. There's a chance out there that, or he might be right. He might be good for anything and everything. And masterwork. 25 here. But I mean, Vile Nexus villain is the clan tag over here. Any bad character, there's a chance for me to, like, we could fix them. We could fix them. It's not for me to fix them, but, you know, somebody out there could. Not my problem. Leave it. Alright, let's sync. Here. And also, I'm personally not team really deep voice because it reminds me of my family members, and I suppose all the Sukunos out there, all the different voice actors in any language, they are like this. So I don't get too attached. It's like, oh no, we can't think of people like this. We always had that issue with, like, we had like dupe people voices in like clan chat, and everybody would go crazy for them and say all these things, and I'd just be like, what do you mean? Like, what, really? Like, oh, I don't ever think of it like that. Not at all. Teleports to the moody court. Say that follow, welcome in. Okay, here. You refer to she have normal things? I'm not normal. That's alright. All types, to each their own. Forever and always. Go nuts. All of you. I'm supposed to be over here like, I just slay demons. It's fine. And I'll do Pincushion doll for you. Helms, Smooth Irons are nice. Amulets here. Okay, so now we're talking about Venom. And I could see the relation. Oh, Team Venom. Respect. Cool. I suppose mechanically, Venom, I tend to like a lot of characters like that, yeah. I think of like my OCs and like their overall powers and like fantasy settings. Oh yeah, I have Team Venom. Venom's cool. We can go for Venom. Alright, open this. No monster here, dude. Yeah. Okay, Zariel. So your team shape-shifting dragons. I think we've been over this before. Who doesn't like a shape-shifting dragon? You can get behind some of it for sure. Oh, you don't go full crazy? Bring sword. Helms. Got it. 44, 42. This is the danger, of course, of when we do bosses and don't have to think about stuff. We start thinking about other stuff, and some of us are troublemakers, according to what I see in chat. Yeah, your team shape-shifting dragon. Fair. So you should probably play Baldur's Gate. I'm just saying, there are instances of variations on these things, but they're normal enough. Let's open up a box. Alright. Gonna collect this one. Well, I mean, you probably could. Yeah, I'll let the auto mod keep that, but you know, Baldur's Gate 3, I just referenced it, so you know. Click your step. 41. Whoops. Okay, so let's go over character. I've been Team Dark Fantasy. I literally went to school to write that all my life, so you know, we've seen it all. We've seen it all. Yeah, just let it sit, it's fine. We'll let the auto mod do it, just don't do anything with it. Okay, here. Cool. I like giving people the ick. Although we were pretty good at it sometimes, especially this part of the stream. Alright, I gotta sanctify. Let me forge. In season 6, it's fine. But most people who, of course, hang out here at this point are all team, well, what else are we gonna do while we wait? And they're probably used to our nonsense. It's okay. I'm still gonna let them on. But we gotta master first. Alright. Yeah, we're like that. Accept. Let's go. Crushing Earth. Movement speed. It's okay. Set here. Speed of Hurricane is active. Raft skills, that's a no-go. That one's cool. We'll hit this one again. Movement speed, no. Alright, here. All 3 ready to go then. Affix replace. I'm getting so many affix replaces today. It's disgusting. Item quality increase 17. That one hits 1. Not good enough. This one haven't done a signify yet. New affix movement speed. Nope. Not a single good sync on all these amulets yet. How many dolls do we have? We still have more. Our pincushion dolls sit at 7. Alright, so we got enough for 2 here. 3 similarly. Hundreds of these, not bad. Not bad. Okay, we collect. Our amulet situation. I saw 1 drop, non-GH, wrong kind of amulet. This one has the lock raids on it too, but I can swear that it looks like the Harbinger doesn't have the dolmen. He's got like full lineup. You know, that's the cutest cat. Your kitten will be smitten. Aww. Pop that open. Sold. You don't have a kitten. Maybe a little bit of a problem. Alright, let's head back to town. And that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back probably in the morning tomorrow. So you keep grinding. I think I've actually pulled the paladins back out and mess with those for a bit. And then the stream after that probably is gonna be sometime after the dev chat stream. I hope they made it a little earlier than I've been rolling in the last few nights / mornings. All that sort of deal. And then after the stream that happens after the dev chat will be my last for the week. So if I disappear then like later on, you don't know where I am. It's just I'm taking a break until of course the next season. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing out there if I can find somebody. If not, maybe we'll see D2 or some other shenanigans. Either way, I will see all of you when I see you. Have a good one. Bye bye and behave. Oh, you were naughty.